Check. Check, check. Okay, are we live? Just made it for my boy Ramiz's fight. Love my guy Ramiz. Okay. Shoot. No timer. Ooh, I still got the... At my crib, dipping my phone. Are we live? Not saying I'm the best at what I do. Are we live? Somebody's here. What's up, Rissier? Sorry. Just getting the stream ready. What's up, Nitro? Hold on. One sec, chat. Nice from Ramiz. I got Ramiz in this one, by the way. I just... One sec. Alright. I think my chat is up. Alright, what's up? Wigga. Hey, new god. Fuck this. I got my... Okay. Alright. Okay, here we are. What's up, boys? What's up? Who you guys got in this one? I got my boy Ramiz Brahimaj. But I got a weird feeling he might get slept for some reason. But we are live. We got a pretty solid card. What's next after this? A woman's fight. Fuck, I should have waited until later to start. Fuck. It's alright. We're already live. I forgot the timer as well. Fuck. Kinda like John Porkin. Why am I actually nervous for this fight? Well, he's one of my favorite prospects. I like Ramiz. Did he just rock him a little bit? Dude, Soriano's so cheeks, but he's kind of like... Lesbians are... Okay. I don't know. Did you see the women's fight earlier? I don't know. Yo, that was actually a good fight. Carly Judas, she low-key's pretty good. Dude, my stomach is killing me. What the fuck? What if I just die in stream? All right. Ooh, Soriano again catches him. Oh, shit. I think my stream crashed. Oh, no. It's good. Oh, wait. Let me close this tab. Let me close that. I could leave that open. I could close it. Kinda like John Pork and Grimace Shake. Sorry. Brain rot. Did I spell Houston right? Alright, come on. Let's go, Ramiz. What are you doing, bud? I bet my house on you, bud. Let's go, bud. Alright, let me lock in. I had I don't know. I had a bit of caffeine earlier, and I feel very jittery right now. That's why I don't drink caffeine. I feel kind of jittery. Or maybe I'm just nervous for this fight. All right, let's go Ramiz. Nice left hook, but it was partially blocked. Yeah, I'm out of it. Blocked by Soriano. Ooh, oh, no. Ramiz gets double tapped there. Gee, man. Oh, nice returned. Nice return shot from Ramiz. Kind of like not one cup will make me tweak out for a few hours. Yeah, I feel like jittery, bro. I should have not drank that shit. There was like this coffee in my fridge, and I was like, let me have a bit. Let me have like half of the cup. I drank like half of it, and now I just feel like I should have not drank it. I don't know. I feel very like weird. Okay, anyways. Well, somebody's bleeding, I think, unless that's dry blood from the last fight. The last fight was low-key kind of good too. All right, all right. Very solid. Solid stuff, lad. All right, solid fight. Uh, 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 uh. But yeah, I feel like I got a bad feeling Ramiz is gonna get slept or something. Ooh, South Park, yeah. I'm not. I've never. Is this a hot take? I've never been a South Park guy. I don't know. I've never been a big South Park guy. I can't stop moving, dude. I should have not drank that freaking coffee. I'm like really jittery. Let me just sit still like this. Anyways. Oh, wait. Let me make sure my ads are low. I'm not trying to have you guys watch ads. But only a little bit of ads. Okay, monetization low. Okay. Bro, YouTube fucking suck. YouTube actually, on my last video, on the Strickland video, put it on yellow for like a few hours. And then they put it on green. It's like, what a waste of time. Why waste time putting it on yellow? Anyways, YouTube problems, I know. But I love YouTube, right? Don't ban me, please. Ooh, nice. Ramiz finally going for the grappling. Ramiz is a very good grappler. Very strong. Pause. Nothing's really happening. This fight's kind of ass. It's not ass, but it's just like I thought more was gonna happen here. You got a guy like Soriano who's like got a few finishes, and then Ramiz is on like a 3-fight finishing streak. So I don't know. I expected a bit more from both. But to be fair, round one wasn't bad or anything. I'm tweaking. I don't know. I feel like I'm tweaking. I should have not drank that. Uh, Ramiz has got the back of Soriano. But it's kind of just not really. I don't know what I'm watching here. Okay, he tries to get him down. He almost gets him down. He kind of gets him down. Crowd is booing. Where's Theo Vaughn? I know he's on. He's got to be here, right? Where's Theo Vaughn? What's up, Unk? What's up, D Cream? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ooh, nice switch from Soriano. I like this fight. I like this fight. Nah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm going to Google something. I drink too much caffeine. How to come down from caffeine. I feel really weird to come down from caffeine. Okay, no, not cocaine. Caffeine. I don't... Stay hydrated. Okay, let me drink some water. Okay. Anyways. What's up? We got a UFC Texas tonight. Well, it's now. Main event, Fluffy versus Strickland. Co-main event, something. BJ Penn dead at 40. What? No way BJ Penn passed away. No way. Don't troll. That's actually fucked up. BJ Penn. BJ Penn did not die, bro. Sabayu, little bro. Sabayu. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Thank God. That'd be fucked up. Oh, yes. It's Decorium. Yes, I'm sorry. It's Decorium, Unk. We talked about this last stream. My bad, bro. I got CT. You know I got CT. Just bear with me. Twin, can you do the impressions? Can you do impressions real quick? All right. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. This kid asked me. I can't. Fuck. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Iron Chin asked me to. I can't. Fuck. That's why I don't do impressions in my videos. I'm not good at it. Okay. Here's the thing. Sean Strickland's gay. No wait, Dan Hooker's gay. Fuck. And here's the thing. Dan Hooker's gay. He likes cock. Okay, I can't do it. I'm trying. Fuck. Give me someone to do an impression on. Mate, I want to snort coke, yeah? That's bad. This fight card is happening in my city. I wanted to go, but the card wasn't stacked enough. It kind of is an ass like card. I can't lie. It's got like names. Finally, ref separates it. It's got names, but it's low key cheeks at the same time. It's got like I like Ramiz. I fuck with the main event. I fuck with Jeff Neal and Uros Medic. Who else is on? Is it Malikos Costa on this card? I think I really fuck with him. I love Malikos Costa, one of my favorite fighters right now. But like, it's just not stacked enough. I agree 100%. Anyways, it's good. Okay, thank you. Nonetheless, John Jones is a homosexual. Let me see if I could do a John Jones impression. I don't know what to say. Wait, what does John Jones talk like? Daniel Cormier is scared of me. I have arthritis. I'm a homosexual. Okay. Here's the fucking thing about. Here's the fucking thing about George Floyd, you guys. Let's stop it there. Jordan Levitt versus Dan Hooker for the GMF title. Hey, Jordan Levitt's got a little bit of aura. You saw his last fight? Nah, he's ass. I thought Del Valle was good, bro. I should have picked Jordan Levitt. I'm so stupid. I'm like 2-1 on picks right now. I think so, right? Yeah, I was gonna go Levitt. I said, oh, Levitt's gonna win a crafty decision. And then I was like, nah, I could see Del Valle winning a close decision. Obviously, I went with Carly Judas. Carly Judas, unironically, I'm gonna glaze a woman's fighter here. No sim shit. Unironically, Carly Judas is a better striker than a lot of men's fighters right now. Like, all jokes aside, Carly Judas is a better boxer. She's a better pure boxer than Prime Habib. I said it. I'm not even joking. I'm glazing. She's pretty fucking good. She's actually a good freaking boxer, bro. She's got good fundamentals. Like, she's good. I can't believe I'm saying that about a women's fighter, but she's good. Like, she's probably a better boxer than like she's a better technical boxer than Patty Pimblett. Hot take. Technique wise. I'm not saying she has more power or anything or she'd beat him, but Rami. I feel like Ramiz got hit with a head kick. He's wobbled. Ramiz, you fucking bum. Why does he keep going for takedowns? He keeps getting hit with head kicks. He's actually ass. I'm gonna kill myself. One of my favorite prospects is actually ass. When you see your favorite prospect get slimed out, this is how I feel right now. I think it's easy to look past Levitt. To be fair, it's fair game. Yeah, he's all right. He's not that active either, right? So it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know. He's solid though. Ooh, nice takedown. If DDP came out as a gay man, would that make you slow down on the gay John Jones jokes? No, I would just troll DDP. I would just say like no Drickus. I would just troll Drickus too. He'd still be my favorite fighter, but like, see, here's the thing: if Drickus came out as gay, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just wouldn't surprise me. The Dan Hooker one kind of surprised me. If Drickus came out as a homosexual, I wouldn't even be surprised. But yeah, I don't know. I fuck with Drickus, but oh shit, freaking, Reesimer 89. Thank you for the $4.99, my guy. Thank you so much, brother. He says, unrelated, but I want to do an open mat, unrelated, but I went to an open mat earlier this week, and the judo and BJJ guys are legit some of the most insecure motherfuckers, I swear to God. The MMA Gen. Thank you again so fucking much. God bless you, bro. Good question. This week, and the judo BJJ is some of the most insecure motherfuckers, I swear to God. Uh, yeah. I feel as though, like, no offense to anyone, because I did a bit of judo for like half a year, a few months. I did a bit of judo for like a few months. Never did jujitsu. Don't plan on doing it. I do feel like chances are, if let's say if you had a choice between, I could go into boxing or kickboxing, or I can go into jujitsu. If you're choosing to go into jujitsu over like boxing or kickboxing or even wrestling, you might be a little bit nerdy. You might be a little bit gay. I'm just saying. No offense to you jujitsu boys out there. Love you guys. But you might be a little bit gay. So, yeah, I wouldn't be, I'm not really shocked that they're a bit insecure. They're probably a bit nerdy. Probably a little bit gay. I don't know. Yeah. There's this one guy. I'm guessing he's a jujitsu guy. He's like this dude. He just comments on like all my videos, like just hate, because he's salty that I had this take about like jujitsu guys being like not real fighters. I'm like, all right, we get it, bro. You're insecure because you do jujitsu. anyways, shout out to the jujitsu guys out there. I'm just saying. But again, Ricemer89. Sorry for butchering your name. God bless you, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh my God, Ramiz is about to get slept. I'm a Jeet and I started to drive my semi in the correct lane to watch this. Base Jeet. Base Jeet. He's so hot. Okay. Be actually eating good for a month. Yeah, bro. We're freaking... Dude, we're not in Peaches and Creamville no more. We're eating good now. Again, thank you. They're gay as fuck. A little bit. Foolish Mexican. Listen, kid, we're not Mexican. Dude, I'm sweating, by the way. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Here's the fucking thing about BJJ and judo, guys. BJJ and judo require less athleticism than wrestling or boxing, and you need to be athletic to be good at combat sports. True, they do require less athleticism, for sure. I agree with that. Less athleticism than wrestling or boxing, and you need to be athletic to be good at combat. Yeah. I mean, just look at like Mikey Mush. I mean, Mushemi's actually pretty athletic. He's in good shape, to be fair. He's in good shape, to be fair. But there's a few BJJ guys, I saw Gordon Ryan. Is that his name? Gordon Ryan, the jiu-jitsu guy. He's retiring apparently. We are Mexican. We are Charlie Kirk. One time I left my keys at the MMA gym and it was a BJJ session. When I walked in, who won this fight, by the way? I don't even know. Probably Soriano, right? Probably Soriano, I guess. He probably did more damage in 1 and 3 or 2 and 3. When I walked in and some white dude walking around the mat holding his girlfriend started sizing me up. Oh, holding his gi, not his girlfriend. Why did I read his girlfriend? Holding his gi started sizing me up. One time I left my keys at the MMA gym. It was a BJJ. So when I walked in and some white dude walking around the mat holding his gi started sizing me up. Yeah, that's just like what's his name said, like Reisemer said. It's just the insecurity, I don't know. It's just weird. See, that's the thing. I feel like I don't know if this is true. I don't even know why I'm saying this, but I feel like I don't know where I'm getting this from, but I just get the vibe a BJJ guy is more likely to try to fight you than a boxing guy. Hot take. I don't know. What do you guys think about that take? A BJJ guy is more likely to try to press you or size you up than a boxing or kickboxing guy or a Muay Thai guy. Fuck anyone and everyone loud. Oh, get in it. Don't get in it. Did I miss Darren Till? Where is he? Darren Till's my guy. They take that no shoes on the mat shit serious. Yeah. No shoes on the fucking mat, bruh. What's up? What's up, my guy Torin? My brother. 3 boring fights. Yeah, I'm not loving this card so far. I liked the Carly Judas fight. I thought her performance was good, but not really amazing. This fight was okay. Solid. I've seen worse. And the last fight was solid too. I wouldn't say fully boring, but Soriano won. How does Soriano keep winning? He's like so cheeks, but maybe he's not cheeks anymore. He's not like cheeks, but he's like, I don't know. Uh, uh, Loki, I kind of understand gay dudes when my what? Wait, whoa. Loki, I kind of understand gay dudes when my homie goes in full mount position. Just low key though. Uh, what's up? There isn't. BJJ isn't even fighting. I agree. I actually agree with that. There's this channel called English Martial Arts, and he basically just glazes fighters from the 1910s and shits on modern fighters. Dude, MMA YouTubers are we got some crazy individuals. I mean, I know I'm not one to talk. How's this for a take? It is pronounced ask, not axe. Dude, you're being like racist right now, bro. Like respect my race and respect my speech. Please get out of my space. You're being racist. Nah. Sean Strickland will bring this card back with a KO. Listen, kid, we're not getting a KO. We're getting slimed out by Fluffy. I like saying the listen kid for some reason today. I don't know. He's like Jack Johnson would destroy Canelo Alvarez. Who would destroy who? Well, I know Canelo, but who the fuck is Jack Johnson? I don't know what I just saw. It's pronounced axe. I think if you know MMA or kickboxing, the leg kick is the most dangerous strike. I'd say so. Probably the leg kick. Probably then like a jab. Maybe. A good like fast jab, bro. You can like kind of fuck someone's face up with just like a fast jab. And then I would say an elbow, but it's kind of tough to. You have to like get in close to land an elbow. It's a bit too risky. I'd say like a good jab, a good right hand, a leg kick. Those are some of some of the more dangerous strikes. Then you're getting to like I don't know, head kicks. People forget, man. Inside low kicks, holy goys. Next, we got a card in Mexico, and then after that, we got 326. Yeah, we're going to my home country of Mexico. Oh, shit, I just exposed myself. No, that Mexico card's okay. It's a little bit better than this one, I think, right? We got a women's fight next. I'm not sure if this one's going to be good. Most likely it's not. Impression of Tom Aspinall I can't read. Impression of Tom Aspinall announcing his immediate retirement due to his eye issue. Okay, I'm going to try this. What the fuck, my fucking eye? I can't do it, fuck. Listen, fuck. How does he sound again? Fucking hell, my eye, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Wait, impression of Tom Aspinall announcing his... I got to fucking retire because me fucking eye, lad. No, wait, lad. That's like Irish. This is why I don't do impressions. I'll try one more time. Sergey Spivak. He's a great... No, wait. Anyways, I'm sorry. I give up. I have to fucking retire. There. I tried. How zesty is Mikey Mushemi? I'd say like 9. I'd say 8 or 9 Dan Hookers out of 10 is what I would rate him on the Dan Hooker scale. Sean Strickland KO? Yeah, KO. A Sean Strickland KO in 2026, bro. Fluffy's way too chinny to the body. Sean's teeps of luck will fuck him up, leading to the TKO. I see a lot of people say that. I'm worried about that too. I'm one of the few guys that I've seen. I saw like Guru's prediction video. I saw Bedtime's prediction video. Who else did I watch? I think I only saw those two. Did Lucas do one? I don't know if Lucas did one, but from those two, they both predicted Strickland. I'm picking Fluffy. I am actually picking Fluffy via a decision. I think Strickland will have the early rounds, and I think Fluffy will pressure him and just beat him up a bit. But I'm extremely worried. Oh, you're Mexican? No, I'm not Mexican. I was joking. Impressions of Andy Aspinall sneaking Fluffy back into to the U.S. after he gets deported for losing. Let's go that. Let's go that. Back in the U.S. Back in the U.S. after back in the U.S. after evading ICE. I tried. We all say Sean is retarded for being sexist till the women start fighting. Yeah, it's like, oh, come on, Sean, it's a bit too far. And then you watch like a Nora, what's her name? Nora Carnole, whatever this chick's name is. You watch her fight, and it's like, you know what, Sean? My mate, my Tom Ass is Irish. He actually, no, I think he's Polish, right? Or half Polish, not fully, obviously, but. Impression of drunk Sean Strickland shooting his gun around wildly. I'm fucking drunk. I'm shooting my gun like a retard. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I want to fucking shoot Fluffy. I don't want to strike with him. I try. You guys are making me do impressions today, huh? I'm trying. Juru is sold. Yeah, he's we own him now. He's our slave. He sold him to. I will say Hernandez relies a lot on holding you against the cage with a side body ride. He fails if he can't do that. True. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trusting Fluffy. We got a few hours left until the main card. I am trusting him. I'm trusting his, decent striking and his pressure. I do think the key to beating nice right hand. I do think the key to beating Sean Strickland is pressure and not letting him get in his flow. I think Fluffy could do a good job of pressuring Strickland. But obviously, Strickland can nullify the pressure by slowing Fluffy down with those body kicks like you guys are saying. So that does worry me, but I don't know. I trust Fluffy. I do trust Fluffy. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'll shave my head live on stream. Psych. Tom is British, but his wife is Polish. Okay. So he knows. Okay, yeah, close enough. So he knows Polish. Tom is Nigerian. Tom is a pirate, mate. He's Somali. He's a Somalian pirate. True that. Oh, down goes Fluffy. Good that. It's true that. Oh, down goes Fluffy. Good that. We got Leon Edwards' sister here. No, it's a bit racist. This is Strickland via the Philly shell. Yeah. Okay, we got a women's fight here. Maybe I went live a little too early. I should have waited till after this one. Fuck. I'm kind of like ass on predictions. I think I'm like evens right now. I think I'm like 2-2 or something, or like 3-2 or some shit. I don't know. The UFC. It's a flip. It's a coin flip. I wonder who Leon Edwards is fighting next. This chick is making me think of Leon Edwards. Well, her last name is Edwards. I wonder who Leon's fighting next. He's probably going to get slimed out by somebody. This sounds crazy, but I kind of see a world where Yuri could finish Hamza. I agree. I don't even think that's crazy. I did actually do a members video on it. I know most of you guys are not members. It's fine, but I was going to make it public, but I thought I don't want to do a public video on just a shitty rumor of Hamzat Yuri, so it is a members vid. But I said in that video, I think Yuri Prohaska would beat Hamzat Chimaev actually via probably a late round finish. I don't know. That's just my hot take, or your hot take as well. That's both of our hot takes. Decorium. I think I said it right that time. Deshaun Strickland, my African Kang. Yeah, that's the thing. People say Strickland's like racist, but like he's literally black. Like I don't understand. Like coin. Somebody heard coin and got a bit excited. Get a load to this guy. Get a load to this guy. Edwards might get Buckley. Oh yeah, true. Maybe Buckley. You got it right, Unc. See, I'm fucking learning. I'm learning. All right, we got a women's fight. I mean, this is going how a women's fight usually goes. One of them is holding the other against the fence, and the ref, for some reason, decides not to break this one up. That was a nice knee from Nora. Why? Is there like a scientific reason like women's fighters don't do any damage, though? Like, even someone like Carly Judas, who I was glazing earlier. I was glazing Carly Judas earlier, and it's just like, bro, even she couldn't finish her opponent. And she has such good striking. Am I banned here because I'm a G or something? Wait, what happened? Am I banned here because I'm a G? What do you mean? Am I banned here? I don't know what you mean. I see your messages. Chris Cyborg. Yeah, Chris Cyborg. Oh, you're saying she has power? Yeah, Nunez as well. To be fair, right? Nunez, very rare do they like Nunez, Zhang Wei Li a little bit depends. Anyways, I don't know. This fight's kind of cheeks. Not in like that way. I mean, just it's ass. This fight's very cheeks. To the surprise of no one, a woman's fight is ass. Listen, kid. Listen, kid. This fight's ass. One sec, chat. Yeah, yeah. All right. Chris Cyborg. All right. Yeah, shitty first round. I didn't even put a timer up for this one. I look-y forgot. See, like the fight nights, I don't really care to put timers. It's a fucking fight night. Come on, guys. It's a freaking Nora Carnoli fight. Let's see what's going on Twitter. I'm just gonna scroll Twitter and read for you guys. Fuck. Sorry. Eddie Hearn says UFC fighter. Oh yeah, I saw Conor Ben slimed out his boy Eddie Hearn. What a snake. Jean-Paul Lebosanier won a split decision. I didn't even know it was a split. I wasn't paying attention. I low-key thought he won. I didn't think it was a split. UFC fighter Jailton Almeida has signed with the Russian promotion. Why is he signed with a Russian promotion? ACA MMA. All right. What a retard. Why would he sign with some random Russian promotion? They probably paid him like a crazy amount. Malikos Alcas explains how being a popsicle seller taught him not to ask for the White House fight. So he sold popsicles. No Dan Hooker. All right. Anyways, let's keep watching this woman slop. Would Prime Amanda Nunes beat Patchy Mix in a 3-round fight? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely, Amanda Nunes would destroy Patchy Mix. And I know people will say like, you take the worst men's fighter and they would beat the best women's fighter. But that's one of those cases where Patchy Mix is so shit. I think it would be like, it'd probably be a decision for sure. But Patchy Mix is really bad, bro. He's really bad. Like, she wouldn't beat like, okay, Amanda Nunes ain't beating like Dan Ige or like fucking, she's not beating like, who's a flyweight? Who's a flyweight? Fuck. Give me like a like Ode Osborne or like Steve Urseg or like a low-level kind of flyweight. She's not beating one of those guys. But she's beating like... would Prime... I could genuinely see Conor Ben fighting Ilya and Zuffa. Whoo! Kind of like that. I know a few guys want to fight in Zuffa. I know Sean O'Malley wants to fight in Zuffa. That's the only way they're going to get me to watch Zuffa is if they slap a couple of UFC fighters on there. Then I'll watch. But I don't really care for it, to be honest with you. Unless they somehow land like a massive fight. If they land like a Conor Ben versus, I don't know, maybe like a Teofimo Lopez or like a Shakur Stevenson, maybe I'll check that out. But like, I just don't care to watch Zuffa ever. Or even boxing in general, right? I mean, I know Ryan Garcia's fighting tonight. I don't really give a fuck. Patchy via crafty knee up the middle. Dude, isn't Patchy Mix is in Ryzen now, apparently, right? What a fucking, like, the guy went from being, like, one of the most hyped up bantamweights. Like, people unironically were like, dude, Patchy Mix is, like, as good as Peter Yan, bro. The guy can't even get past, like, Jacob Wicklash. It's like, fuck off, dude. Jocelyn is so cheeked up. Oh. Anyways, yeah, let's go Nora Carnoli. Yeah. Yeah. No, she's cheeks, but he is him, guys. That was a pretty good slam. She's out! Thank God! Keep going, retard! Keep going, you dumb women's fighter! Keep going! She just fumbled a finish. She actually has CT. She actually has CT. Why would she stop as she was going? Oh my God, she has CT. Oh, she might get a rear naked choke. Please, let's get a finish in a woman's fight. Please, 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 please. Yes, she's going to tap. Thank God. Jocelyn Edwards is actually kind of good, guys. She's actually kind of good. She rage baited me there for a quick second. She rage baited me there with that fumble of a TKO. Oh, thank God. That was torture, man. What the hell happened to Nora? She looks like she's spazzing out. What a retarded ref. Not even watching this. Yeah, time's up, Unk. Come on, Unk. Ref fucking cut. Yeah, what a retarded ref, but Tank versus Illy would be a mythical fight. Unironically, Illy would sleep Tank. I don't care anymore. Tank is so ass now. Tank is only sleeping like his girlfriend. Who just lost? Nora lost via a submission. Pretty solid finish, actually. Back to the kitchen. Listen, kid, we're sending you back to the kitchen. Oh, so she slammed her. See, the ref is stupid. She was out. She slammed her on her head. She kind of went out from the slam, but then the ground and pound woke her back up. But then Edwards still got the finish with a rear naked choke. Pretty good finish, to be fair. Fight was fucking ass before the finish. It is what it is. Nora Carnoli broke her shoulder. Well, yeah, she landed like right on her shoulder, obviously. That kind of sucks, but prayers for Nora Carnole. Hopefully she makes a good recovery. Back to the kitchen you go. Kids and husband. Hey, that was a good finish. That got me a bit hyped. We haven't had a finish all fucking night, so. Of course, the only finish comes from the fucking woman. What a sport, huh? Damn, that's a bit misogynistic. I'm sorry. I know my girlfriend is watching, I think. Please don't kill me. She's gonna kill me. If you guys don't see me again, you know what happened. No, I'm joking. I shouldn't say that. No, I'm not. I'm scared. All right. I'm just checking social media. So, like, it looks like Josh. So, Yuri versus Hamzat. Is this really going to happen, bro? I kind of don't believe it. I don't really believe it. Because only a few days ago, it was reported that we were getting Olberg versus Yuri. So, what changed so fast? Like, why did it change so fast to where it's like... Because I swear, I just saw a post a few days ago. It was like Yuri versus Olberg. Now, all of a sudden, it's Hamzat versus Yuri, which really makes zero sense. I'd pick Yuri in that one, like I said earlier. John Jones is a wife beater. Yeah, I mean, you know, John Jones, he's gay, he's a wife beater, he's a steroid cheat, he's a cocaine addict, I mean, I could just keep going. But, you know, I still think, you know, if I had to compare the two gay men, I'd still take Dan Hooker over... Wait, pause when I say that, but I'd still take Dan Hooker over John Jones, you know. Unironically, even with the evidence presented, Dan Hooker is less gay than John Jones. Put her in her place. We are men. We are Charlie Kirk. Sorry. Wait, what flag is that? Jocelyn Edward. What kind of flag is that? Am I casual for flags? Is it really Hamzat Yuri? I keep seeing that Yuri versus... See, I don't know, because I saw it. That sounded kind of zesty. I don't know. I don't know, because I saw a post yesterday that it was Hamzat Yuri. I kind of don't believe it. I think it's just like... It's just kind of put out there. Dude, can someone get this Nora chick help? Like, she's literally, like, crying on a stool. Can somebody, like, get this woman to a hospital? Jesus Christ. She's, like, sitting on this stool holding her arm. Can we, like, drag her to a hospital now? She's, like, literally, like, in excruciating pain, it seems like. But, yes, Hamzat versus Yuri. I kind of don't believe it because it just doesn't make sense on a lot of levels. But then again, it kind of does make sense the way the UFC's been going lately. It wouldn't even shock me. Edwards got a big brain. Oh, big brain? You guys are fucking killing me. You guys are killing me. Alden Correa is fighting now. Is this guy Mexican? He looks like he looks kind of Hispanic. He could be like my cousin, this guy. And you got this guy, Gurule. Gurule. Yuri versus Chimaev would be supreme rage bait. So, I don't know, bro. Can you imagine if Hamzat were to... No, that's it, bro. See, you know what? I kind of want Hamzat versus Yuri. I'm excited about it if it were to happen because on one hand, right? If Yuri wins, it's probably going to be via finish. That would mean that he would finish Hamzat Chimaev. We'd all go crazy. We'd all love it. Most of us. We would all be glazing. We would all celebrate like we just won World War III. On the flip side, if Hamzat were to beat Yuri Prohaska, it'd probably be a boring decision. Most likely, I would say. He would probably lay on top of him for 25 minutes, and I would probably have the greatest crash out in human history. So, in a sense, it is kind of a win-win because I almost want to feel the rage bait that it would give me in a weird kind of like way. I don't know how to explain it, but I almost want to see how angry I would get because I know I'd get fucking angry. Let's just say that. If Yuri Prohaska were to get smudged by Hamzat Chimaev for 25 minutes, I might say things that you might not see me on this platform anymore if I say what I want to say. Back to the medieval times. Yeah, we need to go back to those times where we were freaking... It was loaves of bread for dinner and fucking potatoes. I don't know. Strickland is walking out to Baby Boo. She gonna call me Baby Boo. What's the remix of that? No Women. If Hamzat lays on Yuri for 25 minutes, I'm a crash out. That's what I'm saying, bro. But then I feel like the crash out would kind of be like worth it. It'd be funny. But I wouldn't want it to happen. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I almost want to see like how crazy I would get. But I definitely think Yuri would win if I had to predict it right now. If you asked me right now, I can't say the word asked. If you asked me right now, I'd probably say Yuri. Anyways, we're at a commercial break, kid. We're waiting on the next fight. This one might end in a finish, actually. These guys are okay. These guys both have power in their hands. Chael Sonnen says the UFC not signing Ronda Rousey shows that they won't bring back stars like Nate Diaz or Conor for the White House. Chael Sonnen is just yapping out of his fucking old ass. Oh. She ain't gonna call me Baby Boo. Dude, Ariel Helwani, every time I see him tweet, it's the dumbest shit ever. I was supposed to do a rant on Ariel Helwani like a few days ago, but then I kind of just... Well, I was going to do an Ariel Helwani rant because he was glazing that Ronda fight, and then fucking Dan Hooker gets exposed as being gay out of nowhere. And what was the other one? Oh, and then the Strickland rant. So I kind of like... I got distracted with a few things. Animals by Maroon 5? Is that an actual thing? Let me search it up on YouTube. Basically, Chad, he needs more reasons to make more Islamophobic content. Yeah, exactly. It's an excuse. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I want to go to an Islamophobic. Anyways. Animals, Maroon 5. Animals, Baby Boo. I don't see... Dude, I'm getting trolled right now. Anyways, forget about it. What the fuck am I searching up? I don't see it anywhere. Okay, we got the next fight. Louis Gurule, excuse me, sorry. Gurule. Oh, what the fuck just happened? We got this dude, no, this guy's not my cousin, guys, alright? Alden Correa. He might even... he's fighting out of Houston, okay. Yeah, this guy's definitely Mexican. Islamophobia means you hate Islam Makhachev, right? Yeah. Yeah, I love Muslims, man. I got some Muslim viewers, I'm pretty sure. Basically, chat, and we fucking love it. Basically, chat, he needs more reason to make more, and we fucking love it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Round 1. something Correa versus Luis Garule. I could see this ending in a first round KO. Let's go. We need a first round KO here. I got Correa in this one. I think he's younger, a bit athletic, a bit more athletic. He's got some fast hands. Pretty solid. Nice jab. Didn't really land, but also he trains with Joshua Van. I forgot. This guy trains with Joshua Van, I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense. He's fighting out of Houston. Joshua Van's fighting out of Houston, I think, as well. Or fights out of Houston. H-Town. Millennials are so cucked. Wait, what's a millennial? Is this generation? No, we're Gen Z, right? I don't know. I'm more pissed off by boomers, or I think are they baby boomers or boomers? I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Nice job. I actually saw a video the other day. Like this woman called the police on her son because he had like different political he had different political feelings than her, and she actually called the police on him, and his parents kicked him out. I thought that was crazy. So that's why I don't like boomers. I don't know. They're kind of like retarded. Nice low kick from some of them are. Boomers are old heads. Fuck them too. Doomer boomers, yeah. A nice right hand. Dude, I'm sweating. What the fuck? I might turn this light off. Uh. Come on, Correa. Let's go, bud. Come on, bud. Go for that high kick, bud. You know I'm a gooner, baby. Gooner, baby. I like to goon. Sorry. I don't even know what that song is. All right, this fight's ass. Okay, something. Maybe an uppercut. Maybe an uppercut, bud. I don't know. His speed is very good though, Karai. He's got solid speed, but I'd like to see something of significance right now. How's the card been, my guy? Dig. How's the card been so far? It's been relatively solid. The only finish was the last fight. Every fight's been solid, I would say. I think the worst one was probably the last one, but at least we got a good finish in that one. Before the finish though was kind of ass. This card's been solid. Nothing extraordinary. Even this fight's kind of a little bit boring. But nothing too bad. I've seen worse. I would say the best fight, I don't know. The Lobanese, the Jean-Paul Lobasanye fight was pretty okay, pretty good actually. It's pretty solid. Carly Judas had a good performance, I thought. She's a very good boxer. Jocelyn Edwards had a good finish. You know, some solid stuff. Sticking with my boy Fluffy, yeah, same. I got Fluffy. I don't know too many people that are picking Fluffy. I know a lot of people are picking Strickland, and I like Strickland. I'm a big fan of Strickland. I wouldn't care at all if he wins. I'd be happy whoever wins. I'm one of the few. Nice teep kick. I like Sean Strickland. I like him. He's cool. I'm going Jeff Neal in the co-main. Same, just because he works at Texas Road. He does, right? I read that as well, that he works like a side job. But I'm going Jeff Neal as well. I don't know if I've ever had Texas Roadhouse. Sounds kind of good though. I've had like, I don't know, Texas. I don't think I've had Texas Roadhouse. Maybe I can go to the one Jeff Neal works at. I'll say, hey man, I'm a big fan. Anderson Silva is a cheat. I agree. He's overrated too. I'm joking. I hope Sean walks out to the song that goes ice, ice, baby. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. He's probably what is Strickland's walkout song actually? What does he usually come out to? Probably some like super American shit, right? I hope he comes out to "We Are Charlie." Okay, I hope If you were to join an MMA gym, which one would it be? Good question. Great question. Very good question. If I were to join an MMA gym, what would it be? Well, I don't know actually, bro. That's a good question. Maybe I don't know actually. That's actually a pretty solid question. Maybe fuck, I don't know. MMA gyms, UFC. Uh Tiger Muay Thai? No. Maybe CKB? I don't know, actually. The one that Volk trains at. Let me see. I got a list here. Let me read some of them. This one. Who trains out of this one? Okay, these are shit. All Stars. That's the one in Sweden, right? That one's got like Hamza, I think. Hamza. It's got a few fighters. Uh, AKA. Probably. You know what? Probably AKA actually. Probably AKA. That's got like. That had like BJ Penn. That had Cain Velasquez, Daniel Cormier, John Fitch, Koscheck, Habib. Habib might beat the shit out of me though for my comments on on Daggies, but Luke Rockhold, Leon Edwards, maybe AKA. American Top Team is not too bad. You know, I'd probably go AKA. Oh shit, I'm missing this finish apparently or something. I hear the commentator screaming. I might go AKA. Bro, that Anderson Pilva. Bro, that's wild. UFC fighters gotta have side jobs. Roadhouse has really good steaks. I've had a good steak in a very long time. I've had a good steak in a while. I've been eating a lot of seafood lately. Um, yeah, that is kind of crazy, but I don't know. It's just I don't know. It is kind of weird. There's some fighters that like make good money, obviously. I mean, but then there's others where I'm just like, bro, you're still working a side job. It's kind of maybe some fighters just manage their money better. They just I don't know. But best part about shit fight nights is no Rogan. That's true. We got Felder on commentary. Bisping's all right. Anik is okay. I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind it. No Daniel Cormier. No Rogan. It's kind of fire. 2 3 years Afghanistan and forget. Sean Strickland has walked out to My Brother by Rich Homie Quan in his title run. I don't know if that's true or not, but it wouldn't shock me. You're gonna get diddled by the Hangman. That's what I was thinking too. That was kind of my thought as well. I was like, I'm kind of worried, you know. Dan Hooker's there. I heard Dan Hooker's like a bully in sparring. Like I heard Dan Hooker goes like really hard in sparring. Like he's a bit of an asshole, which we've seen in the past. Like he's a really hard spar. Is Hamza versus Yuri really official? I don't think so. Ooh, slick boxing from Karaya. I don't think it's not official, no, but it's rumored. I'm kind of like I'm like I 60% think it's false, 40% think it's true. I'm 60-40 on it. Or 40-60, I don't know, however you would say it, but I'm 40% certain it's false. Maybe even lower than that or higher than that. I don't know percent. I was bad at math. Could Dagestan fix Dan Hooker? I don't think they're gonna let him in. They're gonna Dan Hooker. Who is that? Oh, he's the gay guy, and they're gonna fucking beat him with sticks. Uh, but like if you're talking like actually like all jokes aside, like his grappling, yeah, I guess. Um, I don't know. I don't know why a lot of guys don't go to Dagestan to like work on their grappling. I don't know if like Dagestani gyms are very like if they're very like what's the word I'm looking for? Tribalistic is maybe not the word, but if they kind of like if you're like some if I went to Dagestan and learned grappling, are they gonna let me in? I don't know. They might say, you're a Hispanic guy, get the fuck out of here. You know. I think once you break into the top 5, you don't need to work a side jet. Yeah, true. Yeah, once you like sniff a title shot, or like even if you're just one or two fights away from a title shot, like in that top 5 area, then you're probably pretty good. Yeah, Hamza versus Yuri is heavily rumored for some reason. I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, spinning elbow didn't really land. Who are you? Who are you? Great slam, but nice sprawl from Karai. It's a pretty solid fight actually. I'm kind of fucking with this fight. It's not too exciting, but it's okay. Who are you all rooting for in the main event? I mean, I like both guys. I'm kind of rooting for Strickland in a weird. I fuck with Hernandez though. I think Strickland winning would be kind of funny because of all the controversy, like seeing him kind of win. Because I know if he loses, he's gonna get like clowned on. But then again, I think Hernandez winning is way better for the division. So I'd probably go Hernandez. I don't know. I fuck with both guys. I'm probably rooting for both. This guy asked who is betting on. This guy asked This guy asked who he betting on. Huh? Gym anywhere near Ilya would be good enough. Oh yeah, Ilya too. Yeah, but isn't Ilya like in like his own like little private gym? Wait, that's kind of glazing. Wait, anywhere near Ilya, a little bit glazing, but I get it. I miss Ilya, bro. Where the fuck is he? Well, actually, apparently he's coming back at the White House. Still though, all sports pay their athletes at least 50%. Base daggies though, yeah. Training outside Ilya gym, yeah, a little bit based. Daggies are a little bit based. Training outside Ilya's gym on the sidewalk would make you chant. Yeah, just like looking at his combinations. Isn't Dagestan somewhat dangerous? I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine it's pretty dangerous. Especially if you're gay. Dana's pocketing their purses. Yeah, Dana White's fucking. I saw they're paying Conor Ben $15 million. I'm like, dude, I don't know if when was the last time a UFC fighter probably made 15 mil on one fight. I don't even think John Jones makes 15 mil. That's so ridiculous. I know he's obviously getting financial help from Turkey though, and the Saudis. Daggy gyms are probably racist and use you to impress a B when they grapple you. Low-key, that's what I would think. I feel like if you go to a Daggy gym and you're like a newbie, they would slam you on your head a bunch. I don't know. I feel like they would like bully the shit out of you. Maybe that's how they make good fighters over there, you know? Pressure makes diamonds type shit. But I feel like if you were to go to Dagestan and you're the new guy, you're going to get dropped on your head a bunch of times. I feel like personally. Strickland by deportation. This guy Garule is going for it here. This fight's pretty good. Strickland by deportation. If they need a side job, they're not getting paid enough. Yeah. I saw Jeff Neal say he was an addict 5 years ago, some kind of a drug addict, which is kind of crazy. Lots of areas in the Caucasus region is dangerous. Lots of illegal activity and old civil war disputes. Yeah, I'm staying away from the Caucasus. The only trip I'm making is to Myanmar. The Myanmar fans are wild. Apparently, UFC is going against boring Dagestani fighters now. They're crying lately. Yeah, it seems that way. To be honest with you, they cut Renat, they cut Mokaev. That was a while ago though, but I don't think they're bringing Mokaev back anytime soon. I remember Laura Sanko said something, or was it Laura Sanko or Megan O'Leary or somebody said that? Yeah, they're leaning towards more entertainment type of fights. I don't know. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, when you have fights like Hamza and Islam pretty much back to back, it probably would change your view on these types of fighters. No offense. Even though Islam usually has great fights, and so does Hamza, even though Hamza fights once a year. See, that's the thing. Hamza's probably a nightmare for them to work with, right? Because it's like the guy fights once a year. He's always injured. And when he does fights, you know, well, his last one wasn't good. The Usman fight was pretty good, solid, but nothing incredible. And then he destroyed Robert Whittaker. But it's just like, is it worth, like, I don't know. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Anyways, so if Strickland wins, wait, what? So if Strickland wins, will him? and Nasruddin fight for the vacant title. The UFC wants her. Well, yeah. If the Hamzat rumors are true, then yeah, I would say so. That's what I would do. You could even do that at the White House. Strickland versus Nasruddin Imavov. Even though I know Strickland says he's not really. He called it like the Epstein card or something. I forgot what he said. He's like, I don't want to fight at the fucking Epstein card. Ooh, this guy just hit him with a nasty knee. This fight's kind of cool. This fight's kind of it's pretty cool, to be honest with you. Correa is a pretty solid striker. He's not the best or anything, but he's got some really, really decent striking. The UFC wants Hernandez versus Nasruddin for the vacant. Yeah, they would definitely. They probably would rather Hernandez, right? I mean, they probably don't like Strickland at all. They're not going to cut Sean Strickland, but they definitely have not liked Sean Strickland. Well, they gave him the rematch against Dricus, and they gave him the Adesanya short notice fight. But apparently, see, that's the thing with the Adesanya fight, though. Apparently, Israel Adesanya had to beg the UFC to fight Sean Strickland. That's what he said. He said he had to beg the UFC, so I don't think they were super quick to want to give him a title shot. And then, of course, he beat Adesanya, which was just a nightmare for them, but I don't know. Hamzat sprains his ovaries, takes a year off. Yeah. Like, how does he get injured so easily when he's just not even that, like... He's not like he... It's not like he fights like fucking like Marab or anything. Or like any of these other guys. He's a pretty like tame type of... Like kind of a... pretty... I don't know. I feel like Strickland can turn this narrative that he's all teeps and kicks by saying some post fight that he's imitating women's fighters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has been training with women's fighters. I remember one of his punishments or something. Oh, there's Theo Vaughn in the front row, I think. Or that might just be some white guy with glasses. Yeah, I know Strickland's been doing a lot of like women's coaching. I think it was like he was punished or something, and the punishment was he had to coach women's fighters. I don't know. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I just got a Drewski DraftKings ad. Count your days, Unc. Listen, kid, DraftKings, they're a good friend of ours. I'm good buddies with the CEO, man. We trade pennies and stuff. He be capping. Yeah. Okay, that was a solid fight, Not super goon worthy, but it was alright. What's up? Coaching, yeah. Okay, what's the next fight? Ode Osborne versus some Kazakhstani guy. Stinky. And then Njokuani versus Carlos Leal. That should be a banger, to be fair. Carlos Leal doesn't really have boring fights. Then, the main card, we got Michelle Pereira versus Zachary Reese. We got Jacoby Smith, Josiah Harrell. We got Spivak versus Deliha. We got Ige Costa, that's a banger. Neil Medic, banger. And Strickland Hernandez, banger. So we're ending the card with 3 bangers, but there's a little bit of slop we have to sit through, sadly. This fight was alright, though. I fucked with it. It was okay. It was good. It was good. I'm guessing the little Mexican guy is going to get it. All right, or Olden Correa wins. No shit. Pretty easy decision. There's Joshua Van, I guess. Sean Loki might be on 90% of things he says, but he just says in the worst way possible. He might Loki be right on 90%. Yeah, Sean Strickland, he doesn't like... Yeah, he just says in such a brash way that it's just like... I don't know. I think what Strickland says... I think he says a lot of things that are true and base, and then I think he says some things where I'm just like, okay, you have CT Unk, but like the stuff he said about like the White House card was funny, and I thought it was kind of based. There was something else he said that I agreed with. He was shitting on Hamzat. I don't think calling him a terrorist I think it's a little bit crazy, but some of the other stuff he said about Hamzat I agree with. Like him saying, here's the fucking thing. Hamza Chimaev fights once a year and breaks his ovaries, or whatever the fuck he said. That was funny. Didn't even know Paulo Costa had a fight book. Damn, he's fighting Mirzakhanov, right? That's gonna be a good one. I got Mirzakhanov in that one, but you never know with Paulo. I don't know why. I don't know why he's randomly moving up, but it seems like he has a lot of injury problems. So that could be a weight cutting thing. Maybe he just, I don't know. I thought he didn't look too bad on the scales in his last fight, so I don't know why weight cutting would be that much of an issue for him, but it's that secret juice, man. Okay, who's coming out? Who is this? Ode Osborne. Here we go, folks. Oh, wait, no entrance. Oh, shit, let's go. WUFC. We don't got to sit through a shitty entrance. Makes sense, though, because the main card's about to start, like, soon, so they're kind of trying to rush through this, I feel like. The main card's going to start in like 30 minutes or less. All right, here we go. Ode Osborne versus this Kazakhstani guy. We need a Bryce Mitchell, Sean Strickland pod. That'd be kind of nuts. I'd enjoy the fuck out of that, though. Dude, I saw Bryce Mitchell say he low-key doesn't think the UFC are going to bring him back or something. I don't know if he was just joshing, but I want to see Bryce versus Topuria, Alexandre Topuria. That'd be fire. That'd be really fire. Because then it's like, okay, if he loses, then it's, damn, he lost to another Topuria. And then if he wins, it's like, damn, he beat the other Topuria. He got revenge. So it'd be kind of cool. Plus, I'm curious how Topuria would deal with the grappling of Bryce, you know? That'd actually be a really good fight. Costa versus DDP. I need the two big guys swinging it out. Ooh, you cooked with that one. Costa DDP. That would have been a banger. Dude, imagine Paulo Costa goes on a crazy run and we somehow get like Paulo versus Yuri. That'd be a random like banger, right? Even though I feel like Yuri would KO Paulo Costa. You live on Twitch? No, I'm not. I don't think so. I'm not live on Twitch, no. Why did I say I don't think? I don't. No, I'm not live on Twitch. Maybe if I'm like Guru's level, I'd probably start a Twitch or something. If I ever got to that level. I'm surprised Guru hasn't started like a Twitch or something like that. I feel like that'd be a good way to kind of like, use some of the momentum he has. Cost of the DDP, I need the two big guys. Alexandre by murder, yeah. He'd probably win that one. All right, we got Ode Osborne versus this little Kazakhstani midget. This could be interesting. You're reading comments I don't see? Really? Try to put the chat on all messages and then see. You might have it on top messages. I know someone in my last stream complained about the same thing. You should have an option to put it on all messages and then you should see more comments. Alexandre is fighting. Alexandre is fighting? Not right now, no. I wish. We're watching fucking Ode Osborne. Ode Osborne. He's okay. I mean, he has a little bit of power. This is a pretty fast-paced fight right now, to be fair. I'm not going to complain too much. Nice low kick from Adiris. He stomped on his toe. Oh, this is why are all these fights tonight like happening like this? They'll start off like good and then it's just like then one guy's holding the other against the fence. Why does this keep happening tonight? What the fuck? I'm not trying to be like some anti-grappler like nerd. It's just like it's kind of annoying. Now he's just laying on full mount. He's kind of just camp guarding a bit. He's not posturing up. This card's gonna fucking kill me, bro. I should have waited till the main card to go live. Sorry, guys. This shit is killing me. Alexandre's... Nah, Dana needs to retire. Yeah, Dana needs to fucking leave. It's not even his fault. The fighters are ass nowadays. No, yeah, Dana is ass though. Dana's actually awful. Dana kind of lied because he said like that he doesn't handle the matchmaking, but he does. He just doesn't like send out contracts. But literally, like the day after he said that, like he said, "Oh, I'm working on the White House card." So like it's like, wait, you don't handle matchmaking, but you do. It's I think he meant like he doesn't like send like matchups, like he doesn't send contracts to fighters. Anyways, here we go with Idris laying on top of Osborne. This shit is putting me to sleep, folks. At least I came down. When I started this stream, bro, I was like super jittery because like I drank a bit too much like caffeine earlier, a bit too much coffee. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've probably only had coffee less than 20 times, maybe less than 30 times throughout my entire life, which is kind of crazy, but I'm not a coffee guy. Um, Come on, bro. Anyways, caught Dana capping. Oh, he got caught pretty clean. Yes, please sleep this bobble-headed fuck. Sorry. So shout out to Dearest, man. He's a great. Oh, is Osborne getting dropped or is he just? Oh, nice left hook. Can we get some action here, please? Are we actually gonna get some action here? I used to drink energy drinks, but also just do coffee now. Tea is grim. Oh, tea is awful. That I agree with. Tea is god awful. Even if I'm sick, I don't care. I'm not drinking hot tea. I'm not drinking. Maybe that's just me. I'd rather just thug it out. Oh, somebody just said tea is peak. Oh, we got a. Hey man, we got a tea glazier. I think tea is. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. Tea is good, but only if you know how to prepare it. Yeah, maybe I'm just drinking the wrong tea. Even as an Englishman, I hate it. I'm not a big tea guy, bro. I'm sorry. Like, even if I'm like deathly sick, I'm not drinking a cup of tea. It would just kill me. I'll drink medicine though. Medicine, obviously, but like tea, bro. I'd rather drink. Dude, when I was sick one time, I drank this like not the whole bottle, but I drank some of this like green juice. It had like all these kinds of like just good like healthy ingredients, but it also like stunk like shit, and also it kind of didn't taste good either. It had like all these like green fucking like ingredients in it, like kale and like it had vitamin this, vitamin that, vitamin this. It actually made me feel better in like a day though. That's the thing. Those fucking juices, man. What the fuck is that? Why do I feel like y'all guys microwave the water? No, no. I've never microwave water. If I'm like gonna make tea, or when I made tea in the past, the rare occasion that I made tea, it would be made on the stove in a fucking teapot. And then you hear the whistle, and you know how it goes. The microwave is kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Ode Osborne versus Bobblehead. I'm sorry. He just has a big head, this guy. I don't know what it is. This Ediris guy has like a really big head. I have a big head too, to be honest. I'm not judging too much, but do you not have kettlers or kettle? Yeah, that's what I meant. The kettle, the kettle, right? Isn't that what it's called? The tea kettle or the teapot? The tea kettle. Yeah, I have one of those. Or even like if I'm making like let's say like cup of noodles or something. You know, I'll put like water in there. I'll heat it up. Then I'll pour the water in the cup. You gotta boil the water in that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice body shot. Nice body shot again, doubled up. Osborne's kind of alright, to be fair. He is kind of solid. He's got like decent like striking. He's just kind of like a jobber at flyweight, but he's alright. He almost beat Steve Urseg, which is not really saying much nowadays, but his striking is pretty fast. He should do like double jab, left hand to the body, and then rear high kick to end. I don't know. I just made that up. Big heads don't exist. Small frames do. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, honestly. Ooh, nice. Well, I don't know, though. There's some guys with some massive craniums, though. You can't lie. What's his name? Dusko Turdovic or something? He's got like a long head. Maybe long is not the same as width, or length is not the same as width. But anyways, pause. Adiris going for a takedown again. He gets it. He's trying to stink it up, huh? This card's kind of cheeks. I don't know. It's like okay. Some of the fights are okay, and then they're like cheeks at the same time. It's like this. This is the dichotomy I'm having with this card. It's like the fight is like good, and then it just becomes ass, and then it's like good, and then it's ass. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe these guys are underpaid or overpaid. I don't know. Felder and Bisping have good chemistry since they work together. They're pretty. Yeah, they have pretty good chemistry. I know a lot of people hate Bisping. I think he's all right. I think he's a lot better than Rogan, DC, which is not saying much. I understand, but I'll take him over Rogan and DC. Where do I lean, left or right? Oh, I'd say right. I would say right, but it's complicated, right? Because like I don't want to get political, but you asked me, right? I don't really. There's a see. I lean right, but there's a lot I don't like about the right and about people who support the right. Um, I feel like a lot of people on the right are very like for example, I'm not really a big fan of what the president is doing right now. And I feel like a lot of people on the right are just like they just go along with like everything he does just because well I have to, right? We're on the right. We have to go against anything go we have to we have to support everything he does. Like the war in Iran for example. No one wants to at least me, I don't want to see us go to war with Iran, but there's people on the right that just go along with it just because they feel like they have to. It's kind of cringe to me, I'm sorry, but that's just my opinion. Um BXG is capping. Any examples? Well, I think I gave you an example, unless you want like a different one. He is authoritarian. What does that mean? Sorry. I'm not that political to where I know like the other ones. Authoritarian, what is that? Favoring or enforcing strict obedience to authority, especially that of the government. Well, like I'm a dictator? Is that what that means? Highly concentrated and centralized government power. I think that's what that means, right? Any examples in Roblox though? Yeah, I'm authoritarian in Roblox. Politics is hella brainwashed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of politics. I'm right leaning, but I just feel like there's a lot that I don't like about the right, even though I'm right leaning. If that makes sense. There you go. But I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I fuck with Fuentes. I mean, in Roblox, I fuck with Nick Fuentes. In Roblox, of course, in GTA. He's the only political guy that I'll watch here and there because he's funny. He makes it entertaining. We support authoritarianism. At this point, it shouldn't be left versus right. It's top versus bottom. No Diddy. Well, that doesn't make sense. Debating philosophy is cool. You know. You know. But anyways, what's going on? Wait, is this fight over? Please tell me it's over. It's kind of ass. Sorry. Israel 2. Mimom, mimom. Oh, I know what you're talking about with that. I'm not gonna say it, but me mom died in the. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? Me mom died in the. Israel 2. Based. America first. Yeah. Buy my book. What is your book? My voice just cracked. What is your book? All right, Odie Osborne. See, this is how ass this fight is. It's actually not that ass, but it's not the best. To where we're talking about freaking authoritarianism, whatever the fuck. They just put Davi on screen. That's funny. Odie Osborne's. Yeah, please sleep somebody, please. Some of these tweets, Odie Osborne is like explosive and athletic, but yeah, Osborne is like, he's got power, obviously, and he's got speed, but then that's kind of it. Tell me you didn't. I didn't what? I'm so confused. You said buy your book and then tell me you didn't. White House full of diddlers but no consequences. Yeah, that's another problem, right? It's like the White House card. It's like I don't want to get, but we have like these files that have been released, but it's like, is anything going to come of it, or is it just like allegations? Are we going to look into anything? Are we going to like make some arrests? Are we going to make some prosecutions? Are we going to, I don't know. Are we going to do some investigations into some of the things alleged in there? Of course. Can we talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world, right? Shout out Jaden Smith. Yeah. It's like there's kids around me that are just laughing, and I'm just like, can we talk about the dude? That was such like a awful quote from him. From like any human being ever. It's like, nah, bro. Children don't want to talk about that, because I think he said that when he was a kid. And I'm like, bro, kids don't want to talk about that, bro. I would put hands on Epstein in Roblox though. Yeah. No need to investigate the files. The Dow is at 50K. Oh yeah, I saw that. You know, I do see stuff like that too. But the Dow is up. The Dow is up. We don't have to speak on the why. No, that's irrelevant. The files are irrelevant. Let's speak on the stock. It's like the files are irrelevant. Like it's just, this is what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm not like, even though I say I'm right leaning, it's like there's legitimate retards on the right that are in power. So I'm that's why I'm just like, whatever, you know. Anyways. Y'all care about the falls. We have circus at 9. Our bread is fresh. Yeah, who cares about the falls, kid? We gotta watch Towson Teixeira. Anyways, what is this fight, bro? This fight is so garbage. It's not even that bad. It's just, I don't know. I'm like zoning out or something. I don't know. It's just not grabbing me. It's not grabbing my balls. Wait, the main card starts in 10 minutes, but this card is like still going, or this fight is still going on. So okay, I don't know how this is going to work. I guess the main event of the prelims is going to just bleed into the main card, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they thought there'd actually be finishes on the fucking prelims. That's probably why. They thought there would be more than just one shitty finish on the prelims. Fucking hell, this card has been kind of dreadful. I can't lie. Fucking hell, lad. I don't even mean to be like a doomer. It's just this card is not really. But the files are. Yeah. All right, you know, I ain't gonna get that political. It's always the all right, guys. You guys can say that. I can't. Nice takedown. We need fighters like that, like what you just said. Who runs the world? Who runs the world? Jesus. Them. Yeah, we need them in the UFC. We need to see. Well, there was like 2 of them, I think, and they were ass, so they got cut. Both. 2 of them were like fighters, and they both got cut from the UFC, I think. Well, I think one of them might still be signed. See, that's the difference, Left. See, that's the difference. Left might call out the files, but they won't tell you the whole story. Yeah. Yeah, Ariel Hawani. Yeah, let's just say that. What a stinker of a round, bro. Honestly, just kill me now. The sport is gone. It's literally gone. It's literally gone. Game is gone, bro. Kill me now. Sorry. Oh my, I'm so sorry. That was weird. That was a weird burp. That was a really intense one. Joshua Van is fighting Taylor next. Sick fight. I wonder why Jesus took the kingdom of God from the. Oh, look, all I'm going to say is Christ is king. I love God. I love Jesus. And yeah, I'll put a penny in the octagon and they'll. You guys are fucking wild. Scream 7? Oh. The right thing Trump isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's too many people on that side that are just like. That's why I like, allegedly, and GTA and Roblox. That's why I like Fuentes in GTA because I feel like he calls out that side like so many times. He's not a shill. I like people that aren't shills. Not even 25K is enough to get prelim fighters to finish. This shit is so ass, bro. Wait, who won this one? This guy? This Alibi guy? Who gives a fuck, bro? Honestly, kill me now. Uh, Grump is literally bleep. Is literally Helwani. Search up Mather 2143. Sure, I'll search that up. Why not? It's better than watching Ode Osborne. What time is it? I gotta feed my ducks in about an hour. Nice decision. Oh, Matthew. You mean Matthew? Matthew 2143. Therefore, I tell you that the kingdom of God will be taken away from you and given to the people who produce its fruit. Love Matthew, man. Love Matthew. He's got some of my favorite verses on there. On the Bible. This little book called the Bible. Scary Movie 7 looking kind of I ain't watched a scary movie in a while. The last scary movie I watched was Weapons. Incredible film. Fucking incredible film in my opinion. Maybe I overglazed it when I saw it live. Or after I saw it live. Wait, what do you mean saw it live? Obviously I saw it live. When I saw it at the time, I have CT. I have UFC brain, but I glazed it maybe a bit too much. I don't know, but I love that film. Weapons. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Great, like kind of thriller type movie. Gets your heart pounding a bit. Dude, Liao's kind of ass, but like he's like so ass that he's like kind of good. Like, how did this guy beat Renat for Kretsunov, bro? What the fuck? He has like no technique. He really doesn't have that much technique, but he somehow beat Renat for Kretsunov, who's like supposed to be one of the best welterweight prospects. It was a crime that they cut him, but like he couldn't even beat this guy. Are they already in the octagon? Thank God. Okay, so it seems like the UFC have completely like got rid of like entrances, bro, because these guys are already in the octagon, which is kind of based. Spartacus was peak season 1 and 2. I don't know if I've ever watched that. Also, guys, please like the stream. If you haven't already, please like the stream so that I can run the world and I'll give you guys money for free. I'll create my own island called something island, but it's gonna be like wholesome. It's gonna be a wholesome island where we just drink beers, eat steaks, and watch MMA. Spartacus season 1. I never watched it. Oh, The Flash I watched. I'm into shit like that. I mean, look at my freaking poster behind me. The Flash I watched. I used to watch that with my buddy when we were kids. Bro, that was my show, bro. That was my fucking show. Spartacus looks cool. But yeah, when I was a kid, I used to watch The Flash. That was my shit, bro. The Flash is garbage? I was a kid, to be fair. Maybe if I watch it back, I'm going to think it was ass. But I was a kid, and I loved it. I used to literally, like, stay up for the episodes and shit. Like, after, I think it would play after school. After school, I'd be like, oh, shit, tonight, the Zoom episode. The season of Flash with Zoom. Yeah, that was, like, the best season, or one of the best seasons. Spartacus was peak season 1 and 2. I should check it out. I haven't watched like a new show in a while, to be honest with you. I kind of want like a new show to watch because I just watch a lot of like, I mean, I've watched The Sopranos about 10 times. And by the way, this fight has just started. Oh, nice right hand. I think I picked Leal in this one. I think so. Loki. Oh, dude, Ninja Kwani. Did I just say the N word? Ninja Kwani's got some really nice kicks. The Flash is garbage. Fight Island, early season Flash, not that bad. It's pretty solid, I think. What the fuck, Barry Allen looking to ice dude in season 1. Ultra corny show. I loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that played. That show was also bad. I never watched that one. That's why I said season 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was younger. Maybe if I watched it back, I would think it's more corny, but I was a kid, to be fair, so I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that, like Arrow. Legends of Tomorrow was kind of one of the weaker ones, I thought. I think that's what it's called. Legends of Tomorrow I thought was kind of weak. And then as I got older, I got into like Breaking Bad. The Sopranos was, to me, it's the greatest show ever. Dude, Liao's kind of cooking right now. The Wire I watched The Wire. I didn't really love it that much, bro. I think Breaking Bad and The Sopranos clear The Wire. That's my hot take. I don't know. I see people say The Wire's the goated show. I'm like, I don't know. Not really into The Wire that much. Maybe if I gave it another shot. Liao is cooking right now. I don't even know my picks anymore. I think I went Liao, though. I think I said Liao via a TKO. I don't know. Dude, my voice is like shot already. What the fuck? Far better than any slop show. It's really fucking good, actually. Later seasons are terrible. What the fuck? BCS and Breaking Bad, if you haven't. Better Call Saul and what do you mean? Watch it? Yeah, I've watched both actually. I didn't finish Better Call Saul, to be honest with you, but Breaking Bad I've watched I think 3 times. Game of Thrones and House of Dragons are goated. Never watched those. Which might be crazy to some. Hey BX, this is unrelated, but are you Team Iron Man or Team Captain? Liao's about to get a finish, I feel. Ooh. I love Carlos Liao. He's a great fighter. He's such a demon, bro. Look at the way he fights. He's like so ass, but he's kind of good. He fights like a Mexican. I don't know. Even though he's like Brazilian, he fights like a drunk Mexican unk. Or he just looks like one, maybe. I don't know. Wait, sorry. And my team, I'm Team Cap. Team Cap for sure. I'm Team Cap, bro. Dexter is goated. Dexter is pretty good. I don't know if I've ever like fully watched it, like the whole thing, but I've seen like episodes and like I've seen like shorts on it and videos on it. Malcolm in the Middle and The Office are better than all those shows. When I was a kid, I used to watch Malcolm in the Middle, and I see a lot of Malcolm in the Middle YouTube shorts, a lot of them. They're kind of addicting to just watch. Like, there's just random ones where it's like, you know, Reese. There's an episode where like Reese is like, he's like a pill tester where he just takes these different pills or something, and then it's just like, there's just these like random subplots. It's an incredible show, to be honest. Team Iron Man in the movies, Team Cap in the comics. Okay. When I was a kid, I was Team Cap. Did you watch The Penguin? I didn't finish it. I'm a fucking casual. I didn't finish it. I loved it, and then I kind of like, I don't know what happened. I just didn't finish it. And then like, I don't know. You know what I think? I think what happened was that they were doing this like thing where it was like, we're going to put it out weekly. And so I was like, I'll just wait for the whole season to come out. And then I never got back to it. But I know what happens at the end, sadly. I kind of know the ending, but I didn't finish The Penguin. I'm a casual. The Flash season 1 through 4 is peak. Don't watch after that. Just imagine your own ending because it's ass. Yeah, that's what you got to do with some of these shows, bro. Just watch like the only the good seasons and then pretend like the rest doesn't exist. Breaking Bad, guy getting cucked by his wife, retarded woke son. It's the most depressing shit ever. Yeah, there's some flaws in Breaking Bad, to be fair. I mean, like, I don't think it's the best show. I'll take The Sopranos over it. I think The Sopranos is a lot more based than Breaking Bad. Um, I think the wife in Breaking Bad is awful. I know some people are like defenders of her. I don't know why. She's awful. Her character's really just awful. Um, the son is fine. I don't mind the son. I think it's kind of funny at times. No offense. Um, but you saying it's depressing is not really a bad take at all. I mean, the ending is literally like spoiler alert. For the Breaking Bad fans, the ending is literally like Walter just dying, and then it's just, oh, that's the story. It's a good last episode, but he literally just dies, and then that's kind of the. But I guess most of these shows end in that way, right? I mean, that's spoiler alert again, but that's how The Sopranos sort of ends. People forget, man. Captain America went toe to toe with GSP. Yeah, GSP. Oh yeah, GSP was in that movie, right? You're right. I forgot GSP was in that movie. Hey man, he's Captain America. He don't need 2 to 3 years in Dagestan. He just needs 2 to 3 years in America. You should also watch Frankenstein. Really good movie. Okay, okay. I've heard solid things about it. I think it's the one that came out recently, right? You know what's a good old horror movie? American Werewolf in London. That's a good movie. I feel like it's actually got like good effects and stuff. I fuck with it. A movie I didn't really like. I watched with my girlfriend in the theaters. Nosferatu, the new one. We both didn't really like it at all. We thought it was kind of boring. Like she was literally like asleep. She like fell asleep, I think, halfway in the theater, which is crazy. People Invincible, if you like to watch good shows. Wait, did my stream crash? Sorry. Oh, okay. Peep Invincible if you like to watch good shows, but Game of Thrones is better. Okay. I watched 2 episodes of Invincible and I never finished it. I have that problem where I start a show and I don't finish it. I don't know why. Maybe it's like CT. Come on, let's get a finish, guys. Come on, the main card's supposed to be starting. Oh, good shot from Liao. I don't know. The Star Sopranos season 2 seemed boring to me. That's fair. I think the Sopranos is a show that picks up as the episodes go on, but I understand why you'd find it boring. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. Funniest line in Breaking Bad. Saul's better. I like Saul. I like that actor too. I forgot his name, but the guy who plays Saul Goodman, he's a good actor. He's underrated. Skylar is the worst. Cheated on Walt and used his money. Yeah, she's. I don't know how there's people that defend her character. She's such a. She's such a. Let's just say. Yeah, she's such a pussy. Uh, thanks. Better Call Saul had the best ending. Watch it as it's technically a sequel to Breaking Bad. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I don't finish anything. Good for me. I stopped watching it. The old Wolfman movie is pretty good. Okay. I like werewolf movies for some reason. I don't know why. I'm a big werewolf fan. Maybe because I don't know. I'm a bit hairy. Pause. But I really like werewolf movies. Like if I was given like $1 million to like direct a movie, I would direct a werewolf movie. Like a werewolf horror movie would be like a dream of mine. Uh, have you heard about The War of Tomorrow? It's a nice movie with a touch of futuristic. The War of Tomorrow. War of Tomorrow. There's a part two, it says. It looks familiar. Is this what I think it is? Chris Pratt is this? Okay, he's a Chris Pratt. Some other actors. No, I've not seen this actually. Looks interesting. Okay, we got some grappling. I know we went way off topic here. We went way off topic with this. The old Wolfman movie is pretty good. Anybody watch Nosferatu? Yeah, I said I watched a recent one. I actually, is it a hot take? I like the old. He's grabbing the cage. He's literally grabbing the cage. Is it a hot take? I like the old Nosferatu better than the new one. I don't know if that's a crazy take. I actually like the old one better. The original one. I thought a lot of. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I have to rewatch the new one, but I'm Skylar White, yo. Dude, Jesse Pinkman was great. That's the thing, bro. The Breaking Bad side characters were fantastic. You had Jesse Pinkman, you had Mike, you had Gus. Like that's why like Breaking Bad, bro. It's even if you have characters like Skyler, fine, and like Walter Jr., but you have so many great side characters that it makes up for it, in my opinion. It really makes up for it. Is he grabbing the cage again? Bro's team Jacob. He's grabbing it again, bro. He's actively grabbing the fence. At some point, you got to take a point. He's just actively like grabbing the fence, bro. What the fuck? Anyways. Oh, nice from Liao. Imanari roll type shit. Finally, we got something. Thank you. This fight's alright, to be fair. Nijikwani's ass. I kind of figured he'd lose. He's not really good. Like, Liao's good. The ref said, he said, quit grabbing the damn cage. Sorry. Look up 2010 Wolfman if you haven't watched it. I'll be your favorite. Is it the I think I've seen the scene where he's like in the theater and he transitions into the wolf. I think you're talking about that movie. Yes, I was right. I know my shit, bro. It's the one where he's it's directed by Joe Johnson. It's the one where he's like I know that specific scene where he turns into the wolf in like the kind of theater or whatever. He's like chained up or something. That's a very good scene. I haven't got around to watching that one, but it's good. I heard it's good. Excuse me. Favorite. Both are good. Blackbird is an elite mini series. If you know, you know. It's based on a real killer. This ain't an MMA stream no more, boys. It's alright. I don't care anymore. Blackbird. I know this actor. He was in is it Kingsman? He was in Kingsman. Oh shit, I just fucked my tab over. What did I just do? Okay, I just killed my I don't know what just happened. I just like glitched my y'all got any good animes? Not really into anime, to be honest. When I was a kid, I would watch Dragon Ball occasionally, but that's it. And I would play the video game on my PSP. But I'm not really into anime. Oh, I liked Avatar, but that doesn't really count as anime. That's just more of like a Nickelodeon thing. Ooh, nice head kick. Dude, Liao still has a fucking chin, doesn't he? Ooh, uppercut. I really fuck with Liao's style, man. He's so fun to watch. This is a good fight. Nice body shot as well. His long combinations. And he has really good pressure, bro. The way that he's still like pushing a pace in round 3 is incredible. Body shot as well. Upstairs. Look at his combos, bro. It's not the cleanest. It's not Ilya Topuria, but it's it's pretty fucking good. This is a good ass fight. Best fight of the night, by the way, in my opinion. Best fight of the night for sure. I'm really fucking with this fight. Kind of crazy it's not ending in a fucking finish yet. Like, how has nobody been finished? What the fuck? Jesse was supposed to die at the end of season 1. I didn't know that. Really? I did not know that. I actually did not know that. I knew something about... Is it true that, like, season 1, like, they were having trouble because the show wasn't really taking off like they thought it would or something? I remember that being a thing. Even Bill Burr was on that show. Yeah, Bill Burr was on that show before he just became a moron. You're right. I think Bill Burr is kind of retarded now, but he was on that show. He was one of the bodyguards or something. He was one of Saul's, like, workers or something. Nice shot as well. Are you Strickland or Fluffy? Sorry, didn't hear earlier. Sorry. No, it's all right, man. He said Sean. Well, I think Fluffy's going to win, but I'm like 50-50. I don't really care who wins that one. Not that I don't care about the fight. I'm just a big fan of both guys. So I'm like, if Strickland KOs Fluffy, I'll be hyped. If Fluffy submits Strickland, I'll be hyped. I'm a big fan of both guys. Y'all got any gooning material? Show. Yeah, this fight's goon worthy. I don't know. This fight's really good, actually. Carlos Leal's an awesome fighter. Show rating, new segment. Ooh, nice shot. Leal is saying, let's stand and bang. Come on, bro. Let's get some hype. Come on. Yes. Leal is awesome, dude. He's so cool. See, that's the thing. Shout out to Renat and all that, but like Leal is, hey, whoa, that was illegal. That was illegal, bro. He literally soccer kicked him, but base Leal, he doesn't give a fuck. Base Carlos Leal. Base. Nah, this is awesome. Dude, if that was a D'Agostini, they would have been like, oh, brother, my head. Or if that was Aljamain Sterling, oh, no. Base Carlos Leal. He gets soccer kicked and doesn't give a shit. Based. He keeps getting low kicked, bro. Njokwani's, he needs to use more low kicks. Maybe a high kick or something. This is a great fight. Fight of the night by far. Show rating, new segment. If I started a new channel and like, probably not anytime soon, but like, maybe in like a few years, I would definitely start a new channel in a few years, and I'd probably just talk about random shit like shows and movies and stuff. But not anytime soon. I want to focus on this channel. Let's go Strickland. Confident he will win. Just hope he doesn't change his game plan and fights aggressive rather than the machine forward jab teep. P.I. Carly post. Sorry for the burping. Jeez. I agree with you. I fuck with Strickland. I think Strickland has a really good chance of winning. It'd be funny if he won, to be honest, because of all the canceling that's going on with him. So, in a sense, I do want him to win. But I'm a big fan of Fluffy as well. So, again, it doesn't really matter for me. Or to me. After watching Nosferatu, 13 seconds. Let's go! Carlos Leal is how Sean Strickland... Carlos Leal fights how Sean Strickland like talks, if that makes sense. You know how Strickland's like, we're going to go to war! That's how Carlos Leal fights. Like, Sean Strickland should fight like Carlos Leal is what I'm trying to say. If he wanted to match his personality with his style. Damn, this shit is loud. Let's go. After watching Nosferatu, it made me start thinking about certain ideas about women and about a study that claims 60% of women have... That is... I never thought of that. Not thinking about it more, just finding it more believable. Okay. Of course, I already knew it even before watching. That's probably... Yeah, I would imagine that's a thing. I never really looked into like the percentages of it or anything, but it doesn't surprise me. As fucked up as it sounds. You would think Nosferatu is directed by a woman like that too, but it's actually directed by a guy, which is surprising. I don't know, I didn't really fuck with the movie. I just thought like it was a bit overly sexual for me. I'm not gay or anything, but it's like, okay, it's like me and my girlfriend are there. It's just kind of awkward that it's just we're in this theater. There's so many like weird sex. It's too much for me. I don't know. I'm not really into like overly sexual things in movies for me. It's just not for me. Asian baddies, Cranston troll Jesse. Asian baddies on you. All right, bro. Asian baddies on your. All right, bro. Sick fight. Watch Spartacus. What's Spartacus about? Rome and laughing him. Okay. I'm all caught up. Yeah, Leal won this, I thought. Leal won this. Carlos. Yes. Let's go, man. I love when fucking fun fighters win. I love when fun fighters actually get wins, bro. Leal is my favorite. Like, Leal is going to probably end up just being like a top 15er forever, but like, he's awesome. He's going to be like the Dan Ige of like middleweight, though. I think he's a middleweight, right? Welterweight. He's a welterweight, I believe. He's a welterweight or a middleweight? He's pretty big for welterweight if he's a welterweight. Anyways, we're 16 minutes past when the main card should have started. Would you rather hang out with Ian or Strickland? Not Ian. Fuck. Strickland. Easily Strickland. Easily Strickland, bro. Strickland, it's like, okay, the one, he might want to spar me, but other than that, like, you know, you could shoot guns with Strickland. You're probably going to get into some crazy conversations with the guy. I'm sure he's got some crazy gun collection he'll show you. Here's the fucking thing. I got an M90 and a fucking AK, and I don't know what the fucking M90 is, but yeah, I don't know. Probably Strickland. Strickland for sure. Ian Gary, I don't know. What are you gonna have any laughs with Ian Gary? Ian Gary's just gonna be like Ian Gary's the kind of guy that's just like, he's gonna try to, like, Ian Gary gives me vibes of like a, no, young man. Like, no, you can't do that, young man. I don't know. Like, if I say, like, fuck around Ian Gary, he'll probably be like, now, why are you kissing around me, young man? I don't even know. Like, what am I saying? But Ian Gary he gives me cuck vibes is what I'm trying to say. Because he is one. And I actually love Ian Gary as a prospect. He's one of my favorite fighters at welterweight. But, like, I mean, not a prospect. As a contender, I love Ian Gary. I hope he fucking beats Islam Makhachev. But anyways, I get you with the overly sexual stuff. Happen in Power a lot. Yeah, I'm just not into like overly sexual movies or shows. Maybe that's just me. Well, you said you agree with me as well, so I don't know. It's like I'm here to watch a fucking show. I'm not here to watch porn. I'm not here to goon kid. I'm here to watch fucking shooting and like joke. I don't know. What's your subscriber goal for the end of the year? That's a good question. Decorium. I got it right that time. What are we at now? Like 6K? We just hit 6,100. Probably 10K. I don't know how realistic that is, but probably 10K. You know, shoot high. We'll see where we can go from there. I'd say probably 10,000. You know, that's what I would do or would say. 10,000. We've been doing pretty good with the videos lately, you know. Seems like you guys have been enjoying it, so that's cool. I know Armin Banks, but I can't prove it. I mean, who has it in the UFC? Except Tom Aspinall. You should make a Twitch account? Maybe. I'd consider it. I guess I could multi-stream, right? I don't know. It could be interesting. I'm pretty sure I have like an old Twitch account from like a few years ago, but yeah, I don't know. Not a bad idea. Whatever makes him 300K a month. I'm going to say 6'7". Ain't nobody care about 6'7". Overused joke. Yeah, look, the 6'7" stuff is 2015. What? No, 2015. 2020. I have CTE. Holy shit. Did I just say 2015? 2025. Jesus Christ. I just said 2015. Twitch, you will get banned in 20 seconds. No, I don't think so. I don't think I get banned on Twitch. I don't say nothing like crazy, I don't think. Maybe I would actually, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty like tame with what I say. I'm cracking the shit out of my fingers. Ow. Yeah. That was a draw. It was not a draw. I thought Liao won, but low-key, I wasn't really like fully locking into it. It was a sick-ass fight, but I was just kind of reading chat a lot, so. Not gonna lie, bro, it was hard being an Ian Gary fan in 2023-24, knowing my favorite contender has comments off for a year plus. I get that. I'm an Ian Gary fan now. I liked him at first, then he kind of became a little bit boring. Now I'm a big fan of his again. Even though he's a cuck, it is what it is. What's up, my guy Johnny? BXG, I'd be tuning in for a show of yours about movies and TV shows. Breaking Bad was amazing. Did you ever see Rescue Me? No. You guys would actually tune in? I would consider doing a channel like that, you know? I don't know. I'd consider it. My voice kind of cracked earlier. Rescue Me. No, it's not a... I'm getting... Let me see. Rescue Me show. This looks very old. It looks like what is this? 2004 to 2011 firefighter show. It looks like. Looks kind of good. It's a American comedy drama. So it's like a firefighter show. Interesting. No, I've never seen this. You guys got a lot of good shows. I want to be a fan. I want to be an Ian fan, but like, bro's really a cuck. I think he is, to some extent. Kick pays good bread. Yeah, kick pays pretty solid. You need a Myanmar flag for the rest of the van, for the next van fight. Yeah, I gotta just hang one behind me. I low key think they think I'm like Myanmar. I don't know what the fuck. I think Burmese. They think I'm probably Burmese or something. I don't know. And that's why they kind of like me. What is Power a lot? I don't know what that is. The show? The show Power? I don't know. I never watched it. I know about it. I know like loosely what it's about. It's like a gangster type show. I know 50 Cent is in it. Rescue Me fizzled as the seasons went on. A lot of shows I feel like fucking do this. But the first 3 seasons are the best show I've ever seen about firemen in NY. Interesting. I might check it out. Still stuck in 2016 like Leafy. Yeah, no way I actually mistook. Damn, they're showing freaking Obama administration. They're showing Reebok highlights for Strickland. Reebok KO highlights for Strickland, bro. Come on, bro. Not fuck with Strickland though. Dude, nice. Why do I feel like Fluffy's gonna lose now? I'm worried. No, I'm not gonna get psyop. Fluffy's gonna win. We will win. No, I don't really care who wins. Let's see though. I might go like what? What would it be like? My predictions have been like what? I went with Patty, like a dumbass. I went with Mario Batista. No, I went Vinicius Oliveira, didn't I? I'm so stupid. No, I'm actually retarded. Anyways, yeah, not gonna lie, you should make another account talking about other genres and stuff you like. Okay. Yeah, I'd consider it. I mean, I've been thinking about that over the last few weeks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I already have an old channel that has like 500 subs, which is the channel I had before this one. So I might just turn that into a new channel. I don't know. Because I literally don't post on that channel. Well, obviously I don't. It's just literally a dead channel. You should react to burger music and add fa sound effects. BXG, it's a very unique show. It makes you legitimately laugh and cry in the same episode. Great characters. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched a good show in a while, low-key. Have you watched The Boys? Yeah, of course I've watched The Boys. Who hasn't? Yeah, I've watched The Boys. It really fell off for me personally. I don't know about you guys that watched The Boys, but I thought it really started off good, and then it just became like super just really bad. I thought the last season was awful of The Boys. I thought it was really awful. Just really, really awful, actually. I thought it was just so bad. It's my hot take. I don't know if that is even a hot take because I've seen a lot of people say it was bad. I just don't think it's good. I can't wait for Daredevil Season 2. I haven't seen the new Daredevil, the Born Again. I haven't seen it yet. I don't even think I have Disney Plus. I might. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I have anymore. I have Paramount, though, which is cool. You should listen to Stroke 40. Do I even want to search this up? Stroke 40. Does he stroke 40 times? Oh, what the hell? I search it up and it just says strokes can happen when you're 40 years old. Stroke 40 guys song. All right, you know what? Maybe he's a real artist. I'm not going to take... you know what? I'm not going to take this fucking shit. Card's so trash that we're talking about anything but MMA. I was thinking the same thing. Like, this card is really god-awful. It's just really awful, and I'm just kind of just not into this card right now. I don't know. It's 50 Cent's show. It's actually decent. It's about two gangsters who grew up together and are running NY drug trade. Okay. Yeah, all I know is it's like a bit of a gangster show and 50 Cent is in it. I've seen some clips of it. Power is the equivalent to Breaking. It's the equivalent to Breaking Bad for black people. I thought that was The Wire. I thought The Wire was the equivalent of Breaking Bad. But maybe The Wire doesn't deal with the themes that Power does. I don't know. Last season of The Boys was terrible, right? It was awful, bro. Awful, 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 awful. Really awful. Really, 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 really awful. Like the writing, the characters I thought that they introduced were just awful. It felt rushed to me as well. It just didn't feel sensible. Like it just didn't make sense to me. You like Daredevil? Hey, I'm not saying anything. I liked I didn't watch Born Again, but I liked I liked the one before Born Again. The 3 seasons. I thought season 1 was a bit weak, but 1 and 3 were great, I thought, of Daredevil. I think is it one that has the Punisher in it? That episode or that like little stretch, that storyline of the Punisher and Daredevil when they first introduced the Punisher was incredible. I thought actually that's the best version of Punisher was in that show, in Daredevil. I feel like they got it right with him in that show for some weird reason. Holy predictions. Oh, predictions for this card? Sorry. Fucking I got who do I even got in the Zachary Reese, I think? I got fucking Harrell beating Smith. Fuck it. I just went with the Hail Mary on that one. I got Deliha, I got Costa, I got Neal, and I got Hernandez. So we might they're not looking amazing. It's not looking amazing, bud. All right, let's see. Holy shit, MMA JAC. Thank you for the $2, my guy. Daredevil versus Hamza prediction, no weapons. Holy shit, thank you, man. Bless up, bless up. Fuck, man. Fuck, that's a great question. Again, thank you so much. Wait, no weapons? Daredevil, I would say, right? He's blind. Wait, actually, that's a good question. No, I'd say Daredevil. He's pretty strong, right? Like, he's got good strength, good resilience. He's relatively fast and agile. You know, Hamza could just hold him down, but I mean, I feel like his reaction time is great as well. Like, he'd be able to time a lot of the takedowns and he'd be able to use a lot of footwork. I don't know, actually. I'd probably lean towards Daredevil just because I think he's got, the heightened senses, but, like JAC, like you said, we ain't really seen him wrestle that much. That's the thing, though. Daredevil, he's a boxer. Like, his dad's a boxer. Battling Jack Murdoch, he was a boxer. So I don't know, actually. Does the slick boxer get mogged by the wrestler? I think I lean towards Daredevil. I'm low-key glad I stayed at home and didn't waste $200 to $400 on a ticket to watch this. But yeah, it's just... It is low-key ass. You got lucky. Lost was so great at the beginning that it's basically unbelievable how lame Lost is the show where they're on the island, right? The Epstein Island. I mean, the Diddy Island. I mean, the island. If anyone in chat has seen it, I bet they agree. I've not seen it, but I know of it. Opinions on mathematics. I'm not good at math. It's my least favorite subject. It's the subject I'm the worst at. It was a subject I hated the most in school. I'm not good at math. I'm awful at it, and I hate it. And if I could find the person that invented math, I would. No, I'm kidding. Math is needed in society. I know you need math. I know basic math. I know I know math, but I'm just saying I don't like it. But again, thank you. Thank you, MMA JAC. Again, God bless you, bro. Thank you so much. Facts. Had one of the best starts of the show. Same with Prison Break. Prison Break. Oh, yeah, I never watched that either. I watched one episode of Prison Break. I'll tell you what, though. I watched a lot of YouTube shorts on Prison Break 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Comic Daredevil, yeah, he mogs Hamzat easily. Sorry. BXG, you reacting to the early session of Lost would be must see TV. I'd be there. Yeah, I've never seen the show. I know of it and I know what it's about, but who would win in a hand to hand fight? Francis Ngannou or Frank Castle's Punisher? I might actually go Punisher, you know. I might actually go Punisher. Bro, Punisher has like like his like what's the word I'm looking for? His resilience in the show is like incredible, bro. If we're talking about like TV show Punisher, the guy is literally like tanked through being stabbed. Like he'll get stabbed and he'll just tank through it. He's been hit with like crazy like items and he'll tank through it. Like he got a fucking chin on him, bro. That's the thing. I might go Punisher to be honest with you. I know Ngannou might just sleep him, but like, bro, he's been like literally stabbed in the stomach and just like pulled the knife out and just kept going forward. He'll headbutt you, he'll like elbow you and shit. Like, he's a fucking dog. Didn't Punisher get KO'd in one punch at the end of Daredevil? Wait, did he? Wait, okay, I might go with Ngannou. Then wait, Punisher KO'd, knocked out. Punisher knocked out. You might be right, actually. Show Punisher knocked out. Show. I mean, I'm not really seeing. I mean, I don't even know what I would have to search up to find that. By the way, John Bernthal. Love John Bernthal as an actor. One of my favorite modern actors. Actually, probably my favorite modern actor. I feel like he doesn't get enough roles. I feel like he should be getting way more big roles than he does get, but that's Hollywood for you, man. We got to give Pedro Pascal more roles than John Bernthal. He gets roles, but it's just like he should get way more roles than he does. Way more bigger roles. Sorry. Tell me you wouldn't love seeing BH's reaction to that show. Oh, Pereira drops Reese. Yeah, that'd be cool. Didn't Punisher dude went toe to toe with Kingpin? Yeah, but right? Yeah, the prison scene was what I was thinking of. The prison scene where he's like he got like I believe he got stabbed like a few times in that scene. And he's like tanked through it and he's beating up like 5 guys at once or more than 5. There's definitely more than 5 in that scene. Or it might have been 5, I don't know. He's a fucking dog. I thought they had a moment where he was tied up after fighting and got KO, but I could be wrong. Ooh, Pereira drops Zachary Reese. Is he going to go for the backflip? You might be right, though, about the... maybe Daredevil did beat him up in a fight. You might be right about that. No, but I think you're thinking... Didn't Daredevil get knocked out by Punisher? Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyways, let's talk about... let's talk about the fight. Let me lock in. I'm fucking... Zachary Reese, Michelle Pereira. Ngannou might gas out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Punisher would beat him. I feel like Punisher would just be dirty and I mean if he's allowed to like bite and stuff and gouge eyes, I mean elbows and like I don't know, he would just be dirty and he could just again, he's a tank, bro. Like he literally tanks so many different things. Michelle Pereira, I think he just landed a jab. I got Zachary Reese by sub, I think I picked. I think so. Again, who gives a fuck? It's a Zachary Reese fight in 2026. But he did get dropped by Pereira earlier, so it's not a good look so far. We'll see, though. You know, we know Pereira doesn't have a chin. Or doesn't have... Not a chin. Doesn't have cardio. What? He got kicked in the balls, or... Was that in the balls? Yeah. I thought it was in the thigh. He had a super late reaction to that. What the fuck? What a late reaction. He got kicked in the balls. That was in the thigh. That's clean, bro. And he had also had like a super late reaction to that. What a late ass reaction. Lil bro did not get kicked in the balls, bro. Bro did not get kicked in the balls. Why would he do that, though? It's not like he was getting beat up or anything. Why would he kill his momentum? That was clean to me. That was clean, and also his reaction was like way delayed for that. Pereira was chinned by Dawkins, and so, oh yeah, he did get chinned. He did get chinned, you're right. I forgot he got chinned by Chris Dawkins, or by, not Chris Dawkins, the legend. Kyle Dawkins, there you go, his brother. That barely hit him in the balls, and his reaction was like 20 seconds late, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, Pereira is not very good. He's on like a 3-fight. Dude, I remember though when Michel Pereira was on like a freaking crazy run where he destroyed like Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. He destroyed like somebody else that was pretty good. I forgot. And he was just like on a fucking run, and we were just like, holy shit. This is when he first moved to middleweight. Michel Pereira was actually like a demon when he first moved up. Then he became ass. Like, I think he went on a run, and then they were like, all right, here's Fluffy Hernandez for 5 rounds. Yeah, exactly. Before Fluffy, yeah. Before the Fluffy fight, Michel Pereira was a fucking demon, bro. People forget, man. Like, he was actually awesome. He was legit, like, running through guys. He was getting submissions and KOs. Again, another low blow. Jeez, man. I don't even think the first one was dirty. Maybe got to take a point at this point. I mean, 2 is kind of crazy. Wait, wasn't Zachary Reese the same guy that kicked Cedric Dumas in the balls? What the fuck is this guy's problem? This guy actually might be a dirty fighter. That was clean. I think both were clean. That one looked clean as well to me, man. I don't know. These low-key look kind of clean. Yeah. Kind of looks clean. Yeah, I kind of agree. This is relatively clean to me. They're saying it was a foul. All right. I don't know, bro. I guess it hit like the tip of his cup. It hit barely the tip of his cup. All right. It grazed his fucking... Grazed his mini Pereira. All right. Like, can we just... Come on, let's cook, bro. Come on, Zachary Reese. No more of the low kicks. Let's just go for high kicks now. Let's knock his head off. Michel wants a breather, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe that's it, bro. We know he has an awful gas tank for some reason. High kick. Oh! High kick landed from Reese. Base Zachary Reese. Let's go. This is a pretty solid fight. Spinning. Then Michel Pereira goes for the grappling. All right. Not really something I expected. All right, let's see what he's going to do with it. Sorry. Just messaging. All right, there you go. All right, we're back. What are you guys saying? All right, we're back up. Let's go, Zach, man. Oh, he got hit again. Let's go, Zach attack. Come on, Zach. Fire emoji. Oh, nice jumping switch kick. All right, solid fight. Let's see. Oh, he's from Texas. Okay, that makes sense. They kind of just slapped a bunch of like Texas jobbers on this card, right? You know, Reese is all right. I mean, he actually has like a few finishes. I think before his last fight, he had like 2 or 3 finishes or KOs. Or I think some, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, I gotta feed the dogs soon. This fight's all right. Let's go. Round 2. My parlay, round 2 submission for Zachary Reese. I'm joking. That Carlos Leal fight was sick, huh? I'm kind of still thinking about that fight. Here we go. There's Fluffy Hernandez, Anthony Hernandez. Is he gonna win? I'm really hyped for this main event. This main event's gonna be awesome. I hope. I hope it's not ass. That's the one thing I hope is that it's not ass. But I'm really hyped for it. Nice body kick from Zach. Nice knee. Oh, knee to the body from Pereira and again. Dean Thomas says that he was faking the low blows. I kind of agree with that. I don't think they were that dirty. Is Kane actually going to walk out Fluffy? I heard that rumor as well. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that rumor. That'd be sick, to be honest with you. That'd be like, dude, if Anthony Hernandez walks out to some mariachi music with like Cain Velasquez behind him, he's winning, bro. It's confirmed. Oh, Zachary Reese he's bleeding a bit. He needs more high kicks. Let's go. Ooh, nice uppercut. What, an eye poke now? No, bro. Honestly, just cancel this fight. It's a waste of my damn time. An eye poke now. Now there's an eye poke. Either Zachary Reese is the dirtiest fighter in human history. All right, he might be either the dirtiest fighter in human history or Michelle Pereira is like, bro, look at his like delayed reaction to everything, bro. I understand he did kind of eye poke him, but like, bro, his reactions to these fouls are like extremely delayed. He's like, eye poke. Oh, my eye. Like, it's like a 5 second late reaction. Anyways, it was an eye poke, kind of. Jeez, man. He's not even like closing his eye either. His eyes are wide open. What is this, bro? Michelle Pereira is dog shit. Michelle Pereira is actually shit. He's actually not good. He's actually shit. His eyes are wide open. Wow, his eyes hurt so much that it's wide open. No, maybe I'm being too harsh. I'm being too harsh. But it wasn't that bad. It was all right. It kinda. It's. Come on, bro. Please take a point, though. I think if they do deem it as a foul, I guess you got to take a point, right? You can't let him foul you 3 times. No point. No point, really. He kicked him in the balls twice, and I poked him. Even though I don't think they were that dirty, but Zachary Reese takes him down instantly. I mean, yeah, we should have been did that in round 1. Yeah, Reese should have been did that, bro. There you go, Reese. That's what I expected for him to do. Just submit Michelle Pereira early on, but he's been kind of like fake fouls again and again. Yeah, I don't really. They don't look very dirty to me. He gets the back. Come on, let's get that rear naked choke parlay. Come on, Reese. It's the nose. It's the nose, Anik. It's the nose. This fight's all right though. Come on. Can we get a finish, please? Like, can we actually get a finish? We're going to be here for like another 3 hours if we don't get a finish. I want to actually speed through this card. It's got a bit of drag to watch. I can't lie. Oh, somebody got hit with something. I kind of didn't see who got hit. I think Reese just got hit. Nice knee to the body as well. Nice body shot as well. This fight's all right. It's good. It's good that. Good fight. Fake fouls. Ooh, jumping knee to the body. Both these guys are pretty tough. Even with the fake fouling. Spinning punch to the chest. Spinning attack to the chest. I'm glad I didn't stream this card. Only 2 good fights on the card and one Good finish. Unknown 6. Thank you so much for the 199. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. God bless you. No message, but thank you for the thumbs up and the 199. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. God bless you. Hopefully you're enjoying this decent card. We got Zachary Reese versus Michel Pereira. Pretty decent fight. You know, Pereira is probably losing. I'm glad I didn't stream this card. Sorry, I was reading. I'm glad I didn't stream this card. Only 2 good fights, just 1 finish from Edwards. Yeah, this card's kind of been cheeks. It's just weird. I don't know. These guys are all fighting like this fight's good, and the last fight was very good. But like some of these other fights, it's just like it'll be a bit exciting, then it'll get boring. Then it'll be exciting, then it'll get boring. It's been like a very bipolar card, low key. Well, some of the fights at least. Even like the Jocelyn Edwards finish, like before that, the fight was ass. You're gonna make it big, Unk? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I count as an Unk yet, but I appreciate the kind words. We will be doing a Cooking with Volk collab in 2030. In 2030, I will be cooking with Volk. I don't know. Nice right hand. This fight's good. And all of it came from Edwards, if you know what I... Listen, kid. Yes, I know what you mean, yes. Nice front kick from Pereira. Let's go. Yo, Unc, when you make it big... Ooh, this fight's sick. All right, this fight's getting kind of sick. Oh, it's Rolling Thunder. What a fight. Fight's kind of not ass. Fight's kind of fire. I got freaking... yo, Unc, when you make it big, don't forget me. Don't forget of me? We make it don't forget me. My name is Joseph. What's up, Joseph? What's up, man? What's up? I will not forget any of you guys. You know, when I make it big, once a month, I'll give away $1,000. I actually would do that. I don't care. It's kind of cool, you know, giving away things. So I'd actually do that for sure. Fishing with Bryce, cooking with Volk, and eating with Gastelum. Oh yeah, okay. Top 3 collabs. When I make it big, let's say when, not if, right? When I make it big, I'm gonna say definitely a Bryce collab. Cooking with Volk, eating with Gastelum, huh? Yeah, you know, Gastelum, yeah, that's a good one. Strickland, shooting range with Strickland. That would get me banned on YouTube, but, you know, I would take the risk. Who else do I like? Marab. I wouldn't mind it. Like, I don't know. Like, what's Marab? Marab's kind of like... I'm trying to... Who's got, like, a great personality for, like, a video? Bryce, Strickland, Volk, I think. Marab, I don't know. Don't forget me. My name is Jeffrey E. Oh, Jeffrey E. Jeffrey E. There's a guy named Jeffrey that I know. His last name also starts with an E. Like a few years ago, he emailed me about coming to like this island or something. Anyways, I respect my monthly check after that Volk collab and I expect my monthly check after that Volk collab. That'd be fire. Like, all jokes aside, if I were to somehow get like a Volk collab, a GSP collab would be fire. If I could get like a GSP collab somehow, you know? Maybe George St. Pierre. I expect my monthly check. Shooting range with Strickland would be fire. That Michel Pereira 3 times. Not so technical, huh? He's not the best. Unknown 6. Again, brother. Thank you for the $4.99. You put it... Clapping A clapping gift for so. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. Hopefully, you're enjoying the stream, and God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm a bit flustered. I'm blushing. You got me blushing. Thank you. God bless you. Fishing with Islam. Yeah, we need fishing with Islam. Oh, nice high kick from Zachary Reese. Wait, see, I don't think Islam would collab with me. I don't know. Islam Makachev would probably like. Ali Abdelaziz would send Islam like some kind of clip before the collab, and I'm cooked. They would set me up somehow. I just know it for a fact. Because that's the thing, bro. Ali Abdelaziz, wherever Islam goes, Ali is always there. He's like his handler, basically, right? Come on, we need a KO in this one. This fight's all right, but fishing with Islam, blind dates with Marab. Blind dates with Marab is actually kind of a funny idea. Oh yeah, Marab is looking for a wife. That'd be pretty funny. I'd collab with. Oh, let's get a fucking Peter Yan collab in Russia. I don't know what we do in Russia. He doesn't even speak English. I don't care. I'll learn fucking Russian. I'll spend a year learning Russian. Me and BXG X freaking Peter Yan in Russia doing what? I don't know. Fishing in Russia or something. I don't know. Peter Yan collab fishing in Russia. BXG in Dagestan. I'd get sniped instantly. They'd fucking like snipe me. I don't even know if they have guns over there, but they'd snipe me. Set up a blind date for Islam with Bebobs out with MMA Guru. They would set us up. They'd jump me and Guru instantly as soon as we got in the room. They'd fucking jump us. Gambling stream with Pavlovich. Is Pavlovich a big gambler? That'd be funny. Isn't Volkov into like heavy metal? Let's do like a fucking what's up, Wetsy? By the way, sorry, I saw you said Ayo. What's up, Wetsy? What's up, man? Isn't like Volkov into heavy metal? We could do like a heavy metal music tier list. Oh, nice. Oh, guillotine. He kind of let go of it there a little bit. Ice fishing with Pookie Bear Yan is a banger. They're looking like that's kind of a cool idea. A Peter Yan collab. Zachary Reese is aura farming. Come on, punch! Stop aura farming and punch. There you go. Punch. This fight's a banger, low key. Oh, that was awful. Come on, last 10 seconds, Holloway style. Please. Please actually throw. Swing and throw, please. Good fight. I enjoyed the fuck out of that. It was a bit ass at times, it had a little bit of weird moments, but overall it was a good fight. What does BXG stand for? It stands for Benjamin Xander Gligerius. That's my full name. Benjamin Xander Gligerius. That's my full name. I just doxed myself, but BXG stands for Benjamin Xander Gligerius. Getting grilled on the Ariel Helwani show? I don't know, dude. Helwani would just like piss me off. I feel like he knows how to rage bait. He knows how to rage bait, I feel like. Like, he would just really, like, rage bait you. I don't know if you guys feel the same. I feel like Helwani does a good job of, like, pushing your buttons and then be like, what do you mean? I didn't mean... I'm not pushing your buttons. I'm just saying. Like, he's kind of like a good, like, gaslighter. The inbred does whatever the fuck he wants. Hunting in Russia. Getting grilled on the Ariel Helwani show. Hunting bears and shit. And I don't know about hunting bears. John Jones and Jeff Epp. I don't know if is Epstein alive? Is he alive or is he not? I don't know. I ain't saying if he is or isn't, but 1 second, chat. I'm just sending a text. All right. Pole dancing with Morales. All right, listen, kid, we're going too far now. We're going too far. What the fuck? Hey, brother, this fat guy called us inbred. You agree, brother? Who called us inbred? Somebody called us inbred. What's the Dan Hooker collab? What could go wrong? Oh, yeah, the Dan Hooker collab? Nah, dude, Dan Hooker. Wait, who even won this fight? I low-key was, like, paying attention, but also, like, I wasn't, like, scoring it in my head. I was kind of just enjoying it. I have a problem with that low-key sometimes, where I'm just, like, not... Pereira won. Okay, I think that's fair, right? I don't know. I wasn't even really... The crowd's booing. They thought Reese won. I'm going to just be honest. I wasn't even really, like, scoring it in my head, so I don't know who won. Call me a casual. I don't care. Pole dancing with Morales. When's the Dan Hooker collab? Nice name. Yeah, it's my real name for sure. Benjamin Gilgerius, is that Jewish? It's. I'm not gonna say if that's my real name or not. It's not. It's not. I was joking. Or am I? Maybe my real name is Benjamin Xander Gligerius. Helwani is the type of guy to steal your wallet and then help you look for it. As messed up as that sounds, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Who is this guy? This is the best BJJ guy. It's this guy looks like he's like 15. This guy looks like a kid. He looks younger than me. I'm joking. What are you guys saying? Is it cool to open a JMate account under your name? I got banned for cheating. Is it cool to open a JMate account? Is that like jailmate? Like you have a friend in jail? Is that like what it is? Like a jail friend app? Ariel would be like, so you hate Muslims? I'm like, yeah, if Ariel said that, I'd be like, ironic, Ariel? I'm joking. Reveal the receding hairline. Listen, kid. The hairline is not receding yet. It's not receding yet. Now, it's going to. It's going to. It is going to recede. It happens to the best of us. But I do got a big forehead. I'm just saying. You know, if you look at me when I was a kid, I had a big forehead as a kid. I still got one now. But anyways, no, I'm just kidding. They gave that to Michelle, bruh. Yeah, I think Pereira probably won that, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Reese wasn't doing anything significant. Yeah, he kind of wasn't. He was just ore farming. People forget, man. Jacoby Smith gassed out and almost lost against Nico Price. Yeah, I think his opponent. I think what's his name, Josiah Harrell. I think he's gonna win. Put all your money on Josiah Harrell. If I'm wrong, you guys can clip this and say say I made you guys go broke. Oh, jerk me. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't recommend using my name for your jerkmate account. Sorry, man. I wouldn't recommend it. Ranked. Denial is the first stage. Hit plat, then get banned for dry rubs before the match. 3v3. The more your hairline recedes, the more head. I'm just saying, bro. It's kind of base to be bald, bro. Bald. Look at Tony Soprano, bro. This guy is like a fucking. Just take finasteride, twin. Now this is the narrative: is that I'm balding. Listen, guys. Listen here, guys. I'm not balding. I'm not fucking balding. Leave me alone. Nah. I've never heard of finasteride. What is that? Wait, what time is it? 9? I gotta feed my dogs. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I gotta feed the dogs, alright? Okay. Drickus Duplessis. Just look at Dana White. Whoa. Okay, I gotta hide my receding hairline. I'm joking. Just look at Dana White. Just look at Dana White beat up his wife. Huh? Listen, kid, she's not balding. Look, guys. Let's end this here. Either I could spend, hours upon hours fixing my hair for my videos, or I could just throw a hat on. That's all it is, all right? Just look at Lucas Tracy. Wait, what? All right, chat, let's all make accounts under his name, then get him ranked before he could get me ranked. Wait, you can get ranked on that platform? Anyways, you guys are crazy. You don't gotta dox yourself, but where are you from in the U.S.? I don't know. I never really like to say like I'll say this. I'm in the East Coast. That's all I'll say. I'm in the East Coast. That's all I'll say. I don't know why I don't really like saying, because I know like obviously there's a lot of big cities out there, so it's not like somebody will fucking some Dagestan. If anyone's gonna try to find me and kill me, it'd be a Dagestani, right? It'd definitely be a Dagestani, or it'd probably be like the big Yahoo. The big Yahoo would definitely send the missiles. Nah, don't say. Yeah, I don't like to. I'm not gonna say it. I just don't feel like it's. I don't know. It's like it's like, oh, what's next? What's your social security too? What's your phone number? It's yeah, it is a sus question. Yeah. People on the internet are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm always like, I don't really like to say like what city I'm in, or you know, or fucking even like my name. I don't use my real name. Like, just like what's the point? Like, no one really needs to know that. I feel like no one really needs to know that. People on the internet are. I mean, it's a like, I think Gavin is asking it in good faith. By the way, I don't think he's asking it like, but people on the internet are crazy. What fight are we on? We are on Jacoby Smith. Smith. No, it's okay. It's okay, Gavin. It's okay. I know you. I've seen you here many times. Like, I know you mean well. I'm just saying, like, in general, I don't really like to answer questions like that, but it's fine. It's not a bad question to ask, I think. It just depends on who you. If it's not too much information, can I get the numbers on the front of your. Yeah, hey, man, if it's not too much, man, can you tell me your real name and the exact part of what city you live in? It's like. It's okay. But nah, much love, much love. I live in Dagestan, folks. And give me your bank details. Give me your bank information. What's your social security? Only appear to mother. I forgot Strickland is fighting. I'm gonna send you mail. Do I have an email? Well, for this account, well, obviously I do, but even like my email, I like to just don't even like to. Like, if you guys got any business propositions, just DM me on like Twitter, bro. Like, honestly, I don't even use Instagram. I deleted it. I have an account. It's BXG MMA if you want to follow me there. I don't use it at all because it's just whatever. But I use Twitter because obviously for fight news and stuff, it's good for that. So I'm gonna send you. Let me redeem, sir. Open place, sir. What fighters do you think could secretly be a vigilante / superhero? What What fighters do you think could secretly be a vigilante slash? That's actually a good question. Volkanovski. No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd have to be like a super nice guy, right? Like Volkanovski or like maybe Oliveira. My answer is like Volkanovski. I don't know. I just get like Volkanovski, like Bruce Wayne. Not even Bruce Wayne, but like Volk's such a nice guy that I feel like you'd have to be like kind of like a like Clark Kent's a nice guy. Peter Parker's a nice guy. Bruce Wayne's not really a nice guy though. That's the thing. That's actually I don't know. Anyways, uh, I live in the UAE. My name is Hamza Chimaev, and I hate the people with little hats. Please, they'll get me cut from the UFC. Oh yeah. Hey guys, yeah, Hamza Chimaev, bro. My name's Hamza, and I don't like certain country. We got to get Hamza cut with that strategy. We got to allegedly, in character, frame Hamza Chimaev so he can get cut. In GTA, of course. Claim gift card set. Gonna send you cash, brother. Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, for sure, buddy. Chandler, yeah. Chandler secretly is a Mr. Captain America, Mr. America. See, that's the thing, though. Chandler, okay, that's actually not a bad shout because Chandler is so ass that like you wouldn't suspect that he would be a superhero because he's so. It's think about like what's his name, like Clark Kent. He's like a nerdy guy. He's got the glasses. He's kind of just like you wouldn't really suspect him to be Superman. So Michael Chandler is such a jobber. He's so ass that maybe he is. Oh, that's actually good. Chandler's my answer. I'm still with that answer. It's Chandler. It's got to be Chandler. My name is Islam Makachev. Send me all the mail. Look, Islam. Even if you were Islam, I ain't sending you shit, bro. I ain't sending you shit, buddy. For what you did to my boy JDM and Volk and Oliveira and Dustin Poirier. I see that's the thing with Makachev. I like Makachev, but he legitimately like molested all my favorite fighters. It's like how can I not be a little bit salty when he wins? For you Islam Makachev fans, you got to understand. I'm an Islam Makachev fan, but you got to get our perspective. Legitimately beat Volk twice, beat Dustin Poirier, beat fucking Oliveira. It's like come on, bro. And JDM, come on, do us a solid and lose one time. Like, can Islam Makachev just lose to, like, Ilya? It's funny, though, because the way the sport goes, Islam Makachev is the kind of guy that would beat, like, Volkanovski and all these guys and then lose to Ian Gary. Like, that's how random the sport is. Like, all of our GOATs, like, lose to Makachev and then he just loses a split decision to Ian Gary. All right, here we go. Josiah Harrell versus Jacoby Smith. Hey, I put all my chips on Josiah Harrell. I predicted him to win this fight. Let's see if I'm right. They actually have the same record, by the way. They're both 11-0, I think. They both have the same exact record. I think they have the same. Yeah, they have the same record. I think Harrell might have more submissions on his resume. I checked out his resume a little bit. Who's fighting right now? It is Jacoby Smith versus Josiah Harrell. Then after this, I believe it's Dan Ige versus Costa. And then co-main event, then the main event. But what's up, Abraham? What's up, my guy? We got a lot of good, we got a lot of the boys in here. Allegedly, in my opinion. Ilya fighting illegal gold digging of the land. I'm really happy Ilya actually fucking beat the case, you know. Allegedly. In my opinion. Superhero, yes. John Jones already stopped a horrible criminal that claimed to be his wife. Yeah. That was... Yeah, his wife was the imposter. Wait, hold on. Let me just... one sec. That's actually good. Dude, BJ Penn's another one, bro. See, BJ Penn, they don't see the vision, but, like, BJ Penn is actually, like, really trying to stop the clones of this world. Like his mom. My name is Habib. Send me all your. Wait, didn't Kevin Holland like beat up a thug or something? Didn't he beat up like a criminal and like save a woman from getting robbed? Or was that John Jones? Or was that both? I think that was both of them. My name is Habib. Send me all your crypto. Listen, kid, that's haram. I ain't doing that, kid. If Islam beat all of my fan faves, then Lucy and Gary. See, that's the thing. Like, can you not just see that happening the way the sport is? Like, Islam Makachev just like, fuck, I don't know. I kind of want Ian Gary to win. If Josiah Harrell wins, then I'm actually Nostradamus or whatever his name is, or is it Nosferatu? No, or is it Quasimodo? Who knows that reference? Uh, how do you feel about Chimaev versus Yuri? Great question. I think Yuri would win, but Chimaev, you never know with him. If Chimaev, I almost borderline want Chimaev to win so I can have an excuse to like really rant. Like imagine if Chimaev just had a really stinker. Oh, nice takedown defense. I'm telling you, folks, Josiah Harrell, folks, he's pretty good. Just look at his hairline. That's how I know he's a good fighter. He takes him down. Oh, Josiah Harrell takes down Jacoby Smith. Jacoby Smith reverses it. Very good. He's out. He's out. He's out. Jesus Christ. Weird stoppage there. Weird stoppage. Really weird stoppage. He like had to push him off. Damn, Jacoby Smith. Damn, I'm retarded. He mogged him. He mogged him. He's emoting now. I can't do that emote, I think. Wait, is he doing the Marab dance? A little bit of a weird stoppage because he kind of kept hitting him after the ref like stepped in, but a bit weird there, but he mogged him. Good shit. Oh, he's still out. Oh my god. Bro, keep him on his put him on his butt. Like have him sit, bro. What are you guys doing trying to lift him up? He's obviously like completely out. He got hit with a knee and then in the reverse. Damn. But I think Yuri would win. Amen. What if you adopted Sorry. Amen. What if you've adopted me like superhero and shit? Wait, amen. What if you've adopted me like superhero and shit? You ain't telling me what I can and can't do to your wife. Oh, I understand what you're. Okay, hey man, what if you adopted me like superhero and shit? My voice, I can't do the impressions. I know what you're saying. Okay, the Chandler thing. BJ Penn thinks he's Moon Knight. Yeah, BJ Penn. No, people forget, man. BJ Penn, he sees the future. He's the all-seeing eye. In a world full of lies, the truth seems crazy. Kanye and BJ Penn. Yeah. People forget, man. BJ Penn, he's a Quasimodo. Clone Wars, BJ Penn saga. Yeah, we need an update on BJ Penn. What's he got going on? One of you guys freaking clip farmed me earlier. Not clip farmed me, but like one of you guys was like BJ Penn dead at 47. I actually believed it. Damn, how did Conor Ben? How is he getting paid 15 mil? He's a bum. Floyd Mayweather is fighting against Manny Pacquiao. Okay, but what boxing got going on, bro? UFC, we're putting on Yuri versus Chimaev. They got fucking Floyd coming back. We mogged them, kid. We mogged them. Ian Gary got the skill and build to beat Islam. I really do think he's got a solid chance of beating Islam, bro. His grappling is good. His striking is very good. I don't know, bro. He's good on the feet. He's a better striker than Islam, I would say, for sure. Like, I don't think Islam Makhachev outstrikes Prates like that. I think Islam would just take down Prates and probably submit him or just take him down a bunch of times and then eventually submit him. And just grind him down and kind of just do that. Whereas I think, like, if Islam had to purely strike with Prates, bro, he's getting KO'd, bro. Whereas Ian Gary did what he did to Protest. That's impressive, bro. That's really impressive. Like in a pure striking match, I do think Protest would KO Islam Makhachev. I don't know if that's a hot take. In a pure striking match, Ian Gary, he already beat Protest, you know, and that fight had mainly striking. It barely had any grappling. So people forget, man. I'm glazing Ian Gary right now. What is 2026? He's good though. He's good. I fuck with Ian Gary heavy. Stipe with specs fits the superhero. Stipe, yeah. Firefighter by day. Well, he's also fighter and firefighter by day. And then fucking Captain America by night. I don't know what kind of superhero he'd be. CTE, man. Lay and pray. Did you see Islam Gary's rumor to be on the White House? Well, I read that it was actually scheduled for the pay-per-view after the White House. That's what I read. I read that it was scheduled for the card right after the White House, but maybe there's a new rumor or something. But I did see that it was rumored for sure, because I saw obviously Ian Gary's in Georgia right now, so he's working on his grappling. And I saw something Islam said about he's going to fight in June or I don't know. Kevin Holland. Jacoby Smith called out Kevin Holland. He's in the crowd. That's a good fight. I like that. Jacoby Smith, Kevin Holland. That's a great fight. Makes a lot of sense. Already brain dead, got laid out. I know. What the fuck, dude? Is Zuffa making those numbers up like Power Slap? Yeah, I don't know. Rampage said he clears out Yuri. He did say that. I remember that. Rampage said he beats Yuri, right? Rampage will lose to fucking Khalil Roundtree in 2 rounds. Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine what Yuri would do to Rampage Jackson. It wouldn't even be like, bro. It would be like just abuse, elder abuse, bro. And you know what? Forget about elder abuse. Prime Rampage versus Yuri. It would still be elder abuse. even though he wouldn't be an elder. I think looking at the Moicano fight, with the big frame disadvantage against Morales, Protest, and Gary, he can have trouble on the feet against them. True, to be honest with you. For as quick as it lasted, like, Moicano wasn't really... It wasn't, it wasn't amazing on the feet. It wasn't amazing on the feet for Islam. Today's light heavies lay Rampage. I agree, bro. Bro, Alonzo Manyfield he'd probably have trouble with. Welcome to the new meta Apex. If you could be a black belt or if you could be a black belt, there's Jamal Hill. I kind of miss Jamal Hill, the Unk. Jared Cannonier, another Unk. A lot of Unks here. If you could be a black belt or a black belt equivalent in something like boxing and skill in any martial art, what would you pick? That's a good question. There's Waldo. They didn't show Waldo on the screen, but he's the GOAT. That's actually a great question. A black belt equivalent. That's a great question. That's a great question, actually. Maybe kickboxing. I'd be like a high level kickboxer. Yeah, Nitro, same thing. Yeah, kickboxing. Yep, kickboxing. Because you got the kicks. UFC returns Miami. Wait. Oh, I thought they just showed. Oh, shit. They just... Van versus Tara. They just announced Van versus Tara. UFC Miami. It's official. It's actually... It wasn't a fake rumor. It was actually real. Van versus Tara will be in Miami, boys. Big announcement. I don't know if that's the main event or not. I'm guessing that's the co-main. Wait, isn't that the same card that Yuri versus... Oh my god. What if... No way. Wait, Yuri Chimaev might be real, chat. Because that's... The same person that reported Yuri Chimaev said that Van versus Tara was the co-main event. And they got that shit right. Oh my god, Yuri Chimaev might actually be a fucking reality. Holy shit. Oh, we got Sergey Spit. I forgot about the heavyweight fight. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be the freaking Dan Ige fight next. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking heavyweight fatigue to the max, bro. Honestly, bro. Heavyweights be heavyweighting. Spivak be spivacking. Anyways, so that was a big announcement. Van versus Tara, Miami. Cool. Ilya Topuria face. Rampage was getting flabbergasted by leg kicks. Yeah, I feel like the leg kicks of like Yuri or Alex or Roundtree, I feel like the leg kicks would just destroy Rampage, bro. He's so flat-footed. He's so squared stanced. Here we go. Jai Opataya. Let's see who he's facing. Oh, he's facing some unk. Yeah, kickbox. Yeah, my pick would be kickboxing. I feel like imagine like being like just the highest level kickboxer you could be. Leg kicks, body kicks, teeps, high kicks, jabs, right hands, left hooks, footwork. That'd be my pick for sure. Listen, kid, we don't care about Zuffa boxing. Bum Page Jackson. Rampage is a really interesting individual, bro. I don't know. He's just like a kick streamer now who just puts out like slop streams. Like there's so many bad moments from his streams that are just like it's good content for me. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if you guys saw recently Rampage was like he was like my son needs to be unbanned from Kick, which is like a streaming website. He's like my son needs to be unbanned. I'm like, "Hey Rampage, I don't know, did you forget like what your son did like less than a year ago?" Like what is wrong with Rampage Jackson? Does he actually have CT? Yeah, Van versus Tara, UFC 327. Is that the main event or the co-main? I wonder. I really fuck with that fight heavily, though. Who do you guys got in that one? I think I got Tara, but why can I see Van like sleeping Tara though? I don't know. Patrick Star Av fight, yeah. I would have to go with Gung Fu if I had to be a Gun Fu. Am I casual? What's gun fu? Oh, are you talking about like using a gun? Oh, just having a gun, right? Yeah, that yeah. That's actually like the more based answer, right? Isn't there what is it? There's one called Krav Maga, right, where it teaches you to like use weapons or something, or is that a different one? Or is that Aikido? No, Aikido is different. I think it's Krav Maga where you use like weapons. I could be wrong. Most bonuses in UFC history. Most finishes in UFC history. Dude, Oliveira's got a godly resume, bro. Most bonuses, most finishes, most submissions. I'm getting psyop now. I feel like Oliveira's going to submit Holloway. Fuck, I'm getting psyoped. It's working, UFC. The propaganda's working. No, I'm going Holloway. Fuck it. I'm going Holloway. I'm going Holloway. I'm going Holloway. You're not gonna get me. I'm going Holloway. I'm going Holloway. Dude, I'm hyped for this fight though. The rest of the card is kind of but you can be a Shaolin monk and use a bow, staff, and sword. Damn. I should become a monk, right? Van versus Tara. No, I'm joking. Van versus Tara is Asian on Asian crime. Yeah. I think I saw like a stat. It's like the first ever fight that's like with two guys. It's the first title fight with two guys like born in the 2000s or early 2000s or some stat like that. I don't know. It's a good fight though. We got two young stars. You know, for the Asian community, it's important, man. As an Asian myself, you know, I identify as Asian. It's really important, you know. It's really important. Anyways, what do we got a heavyweight fight next, bro. Honestly, just kill me now. I don't even want to watch this. I really don't want to watch this heavyweight fight. It's just like such slop. It is literally let's just say, what's the word I could, what's the word I'm gonna use here? I gotta be careful with my word, my verbiage. It's soy slop. Let's just say that it's soy slop. Anyways, isn't Van the first male Asian champ? I think so, right? Or well, BJ Penn doesn't count as Asian. No, he's he doesn't count as Asian. It's crazy. I think he's Hawaii. No, yeah, yeah. You might be right, actually. Yeah, for the men, yeah, I think so. Inbreds will say wrestling is. Wait, we got to read this. Here we go. We got to go on here. Inbreds will say wrestling is enough, but they're casuals who don't understand that after a takedown, wrestling alone isn't enough. You also need jiu-jitsu to dominate on the ground. I completely agree with that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of them as well don't know the difference between like grappling and like wrestling. Like they'll say like who's a good example? Who's like a wrestler that's good but doesn't have complete. My point is basically like there's guys who have like Charles Oliveira who have just incredible all around grappling. Like then there's guys who just have really good wrestling. Like they can take you down. Like Gamrot, Gamrot can take you down, but he ain't submitting you. He's not holding you down. I feel like a lot of those people like the inbreds they don't really know the difference. Yeah, exactly. Gamrot, Yoel Romero, Marab. That's another good example. Marab. Triple Triple Nibdaliha versus the Patrick Star of the UFC. Yeah, he does look like Patrick Star. I'm not really into. I don't know. I don't like the heavyweights, bro. I'm so sick of the heavyweights. Honestly, it's like it just pisses me off seeing like their dumb faces. They're gonna pull out McDoubles from their pockets. Yeah, honestly, that'd be better than what they're probably gonna do, which is just have a shitty heavyweight type fight. I love Gamrot, dude. Like Marab, I just had to say that. I don't know why. That's a even if they make Yuri versus Hamza, Hamza might have an AIDS flare up and might pull out. Okay, that's a good question from Gav. If Hamza were to pull out, who steps in on short notice? Would it be Carlos Solberg? There's no way Olberg got skipped. He has to be injured, right? Like Olberg has to be like injured or something. Like it's kind of crazy if he legit got skipped over for Hamza. Let's assume no, but Olberg recently said he has fight news coming up. That's the thing. I think if Hamza were to pull out and Olberg wasn't available, who would step in on short notice? They'd probably do like Yuri versus fucking Mirza Khan. I don't know actually. Call up Jelton Almeida, have him get slimed out by Yuri. That wouldn't make any sense. Ankalaev, I don't know. I want to see Ankalaev Yuri just to see like Ankalaev get slept. It'd be so funny. And we already kind of saw it. I know he didn't get slept, but that was an early stoppage. Harrow was still in it. I kind of agree. Like he looked like he was like still like awake and still like he had his wits with him, but they kind of just like I don't know. They don't give these guys a chance to really fight back, man. But brother, Arman best brother, how can he lose to Gamrot, brother? That's one fight that everyone says Gamrot lost and it was a robbery. I have not rewatched that fight since it happened. I barely watched it when it did happen. I watched like highlights. I'm a casual. Hey, look, I became more of a hardcore when I started my channel. I'm not saying I wasn't a hardcore before, but I became like a real hardcore like in the pandemic. That's when I became like an actual like weekly fan who was watching like every card for the most part. And then that's when I started to get into MMA YouTube. I was watching Guru and Bedtime and a little bit of Lucas Tracy. And then that's when I was like, I should start a channel. That'd be cool. And then that's when I started my channel. There's the lore. Hamza is one of the only freestyle wrestlers who learned BJJ. Gamrot implemented GJ. That's a great point. Yeah, Hamza Chimaev. Yeah, that's a great point actually. Yeah, Hamza Chimaev is really I don't like to glaze him, but he is very good, sadly. But Hamza Chimaev is a good example of a great all-around grappler. Or like Islam Makhachev, fantastic all-around grappler. The takedowns, the control time, the pressure, the the submissions. Bro, look at this guy. Look at Sergey Spivak. This is the state of heavyweight. Look at this guy, bro. Just look at him. I'm sorry, man, but just look at this fool. Patrick Starr. This guy could probably be a middleweight. Nah, he's not that big. He could be a light heavyweight, low key. You casual, bro. Heavyweights are the baddest dudes on the planet, bro. That's probably not the right impression. You're casual, bro. Heavyweights are the baddest on the planet, man. Nah, heavyweights, man. Unless it's Waldo, Aspinall, or fucking who else do I like? Fuck Cirogan. Who else do I like at heavyweight? Shamil. I'm actually kind of hungry. As soon as I said Shamil, my stomach started growling. No fucking way, dude. I swear. As soon as I said Shamil's name, my stomach started growling. That's like the spirit of Shamil in me. Pause. I'm actually kind of starving. I don't even know what I'm going to eat. Probably, I don't know. Probably some slop, you know? Probably some fucking slop. Heavyweights have always been fat. Ooh, D'Elia. Holy shit. Pretty solid combos. See, D'Elia's in shape. D'Elia's an actual heavyweight. Like, look at the size of this guy. Whoa. Dude, his hands are super fast. People forget, man. Ante D'Elia's got hands, folks. I think I picked him to win, right? I don't know. I don't know my picks anymore. I think that's the one thing I'll admit is, like, my picks, I'm not going to say I winged them. Like, I do think about my picks for the most part beforehand, but, like, who am I kidding? I guess in the spot. No, I'm joking. I definitely do tons of research on them. I'll step in, brother. I'm peak bulk right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all bulking right now, you know. I think Spivak is hurt. Sergey Spivak. He's a great fighter. I love to fight. It's full circle now. Tom Aspinall's training partner is fighting Sergey Spivak. Oh, nice elbow on the inside from Spivak. Nice elbow on the inside. I don't know how Spivak is like still around, you know? It kind of blows my mind. I know he like wins every once in a while, but it's just like how? How is this guy still like around? Maybe he'll win. I don't know. Maybe he'll win this fight and I'll be wrong. But like from what I've seen, he's like mainly ass, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure this guy got slept by Derek Lewis. Actually, no, I'm lying. Actually, he beat Derek Lewis, I'm pretty sure. He might have submitted Derek Lewis. Anyways. I think the Hamzat stuff is bullshit. It might be. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Yuri Olberg being the actual fight and the Hamzat fight just being like a goofy rumor. I think Yuri versus Olberg is probably what's going to happen like very soon. Yeah. But trust me, Armin beats Ilya in Twitch streams. Is it a hot take to say Armin might have been Islam Makhachev when they were supposed to fight? Hot take. I think Armin. I actually remember I was gonna pick Armin to be Islam, but obviously I never really got the chance to. Wait, did I put my predictions out? I don't remember. I don't think I ever got the chance to. Anyways, I would have actually picked Armin though. I was going to. That was like a year ago, but I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't even know why. I just kind of wanted to, just for fun. I'd go for Carl's Jr., yeah. Oh, like a burger, like a nice burger, you know? I'd kill for like a nice burger right now. Like a giant, fat burger. Yuri versus Hamza doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it really doesn't. Like, when you think about the rumor, it really just makes no sense. Hamza hasn't even defended his title even once, and he isn't that active. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, it's just... That's why I only did a members video for it instead of like a main channel video, because I'm just like, or not a main show, a public video, because it's just like realistically, I'm probably gonna be wrong. He smoked Lewis, lol. Yeah, he smoked. He did beat Derek. See, I thought Lewis. Yeah, you're right. He did submit Derek Lewis in the Apex. I actually remember it perfectly now. He's like tough. Like he's tough. He's got a chin. You know, he's all right. I don't know how. Oh, there you go. You got stumbled. Oh, hey, Regal MMA is telling people not to come to your channel on his live right now, and he's making sure, bud. Yeah, sure thing, bud. Sure, buddy. Sure thing, bud. You're trying to bait me into saying like, "Oh, Rigo, that piece of crap." I'm not. You're not baiting me. I'm not. I'm not born in fucking. I'm not a boomer. I know. Rigo MMA is not fucking talking about me. Anyways, this fight's kind of ass. This fight is kind of ass, chat. I don't know. It's a heavyweight fight. I mean, there's a lot of blood, and I don't know, man. It started off kind of cool with the striking, but now it's just kind of. Oh, nice jab. They're kind of throwing though, man. D'Elia specifically is really throwing. He's bloody as shit. Base Croatian Chad D'Elia. I think he's Croatian, right? Anyways. Speaking of Croatians, I miss Crow Cop. Marco Crow Cop. Love that guy. I'm not talking about the guy that was in our chat, our Crow Cop. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the fighter. He changed his name. Which one of you guys is Crow Cop? I forgot. He did change his name. Rigo, is that a real guy? Isn't he a school Don't. Yeah, I'm not falling for the bait. Like, oh yeah, I was born in freaking 1980s, bro. I'm a boomer. I'm gonna fall for this obvious bait. Wait, you're talking about Rigo? That blah 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 blah. Like, Rigo doesn't know who the fuck I am. Anyways, isn't he? He was a school teacher. I know the Rigo lore though. I know he was a school teacher. I think he was a school teacher. I know a bit about some things. I don't want to say nothing. Wait, do you guys have Paramount Plus, and have any of you guys actually like used it other than MMA? Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I haven't even browsed Paramount at all. I haven't browsed it like whatsoever. But low key, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe later tonight, just like pop open a Paramount Plus show. I don't know what the fuck they got going on this app, but maybe they got some good stuff. I haven't watched. Before I started my channel, I used to watch a lot of like fights, like all the time. I would always watch like old fights. I'd watch like Yuri fights, Volk fights, like old UFC fights, like all kinds of fights. And because I just wanted to just get my MMA fix in. But now that I have like a channel, I'm kind of just like on my free time. I'm not watching MMA, bro. I'm watching like just YouTube or like movies on my free time, to be honest with you. I don't really consume MMA like that, other than like obviously every Saturday, and like if I want to do like occasional research on like big fights, like some guy just said Dexter. Nah, Dexter's good. I haven't really like watched it, but I know it's good. Well, it starts good. Only available in the US. Oh, damn, really? I didn't really know that. I didn't know that it was only available in the US. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Still using cracked stuff. Allegedly, of course. It's kind of interesting, bro. This fight's good. Both guys are scrappy. This fight's pretty good. If you're talking about this fight. I'm enjoying it. It's not the greatest fight, but it's good. I watched South Park. Okay. South Park. I never really got into South Park. I played the video games. The first one. I think it's called, is it Stick of Truth? I think I played that one. But I never played, like, I never, like, really watched, like, an episode of it. Like, a full episode. I don't think. Ooh, what a right hand from D'Elia. Yo, to be honest, D'Elia's got pretty good striking for, like, a heavyweight. Oh, what a sequence. This fight's kind of fire, chat. This fight's kind of fire. Man, this card is kind of going long in the tooth, though. I feel like this should be the co-main event, bro. Come on, can we cancel the co-main and the feature fight and just move on to the main? I want to see Strickland already, bro. I want to see Strickland already. The first 2 games are fire. Yeah, I played one of them. I bought them on my Xbox for like a bundle like a few years ago, but I never finished either of them. I started one of them and then I didn't like finish it. But I do have the games. Nice jab from Spivak. Ooh, he hurt him. Oh, Spivak is hurt. Let's go. Let's get a finish. Please, please. Yes. Let's go, Daliha. Yes. What a right hand. Let's go. Whoa. They're scrapping like crazy. This fight's kind of sick, bro. I got to say, this card really picked up. No, don't start clinching, please. Don't start clinching. Don't ruin a good thing. Don't ruin a good thing, bro. Please, don't start clinching. Dalia should separate as well, bro. He's letting Spivak recover. Separate. Dalia looks physically, yeah, he's in great shape for a heavyweight. His face is kind of fucked up right now, but he's still like he's winning the fight in my opinion. He was about to get a finish, but like now they're just clinched up, bro. Maybe he's just gassed. I mean, he is still a heavyweight. I know we're glazing him, but he is a heavyweight at the end of the day. Like, you can't give him too much credit. Sergey Spivak, he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Damn, they're showing the Josiah Harrell sequence. Ripping markers up over shots at a Henny. Vivid memory, can someone send me? A real person interlude. To me, Benihana is pigeon food. There's not a forgiving mood. Dalia looks physically good. Yeah, now they're just clinching, bro. This is the problem. We had a good thing going, and they fucking ruined it. Tom Aspinall was faking his eye injury. You know, bro, I don't know if he's faking it. I'm not going to say that yet. But I'm really confused by it. That's what I'll say. I'm really confused by the whole situation. There's so many things that are kind of looking like iffy for him. It's like, I don't know, bro. I know Bromo did a video. I want to watch it. I think I didn't get around to watching it, but Bromo did a video on it. There's just a few things, man. I don't know. Dalia needs to target the body. Yeah, it needs to go for some body shots. Slow down Spivak a bit. Spivak got a very soft body. I mean, look at the guy. Well, he was landing some good shots on Dalia too, to be fair. Spivak is a dog. Ooh, they both landed left hooks. Ooh, this is a good-ass fight. It got kind of ass at the end of that round, but, like, dang, he was rocked. Have you guys ever been rocked before? Like, just, like, in fighting in general? I've never been rocked, but one time I was hit with a punch and, like, I don't know how to explain it. My head, like, flashed. Like, it was like a flashbang. That's the best way I could describe it. It was like a flash. And yeah, that's the only time I've been like rocked, I guess you could say, or stunned or whatever. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever been like rocked or anything, but like it's the only time I could think of. The worst punch that I took, like the hard, like not hardest, but like the most, I guess, painful punch was like a body shot. Actually, it was like my solar plex. It was like a little uppercut to like my solar plex. Oh, it fucking like. I literally went like, ooh, like I crumbled up, bro. It killed me. Like I would rather like get hit in the head, like no CT when I say this, but I'd rather get hit in the head with like decent shots and get hit in the body. Honestly, bro, those body shots kill you. Actually, I don't know. Some head, I don't want to have CT though. Anyways, what are you guys saying? Uh, the lead needs to target the body with. Okay, so Tom used AI edited surgery, an AI edited surgery picture. He gave a lot of interviews after his eye injury, completely normal. He was juggling a soccer. Now that was what confused me. Because if he's juggling a soccer ball, but then he's claiming he can't even drive or hold or shake people's hands, then I'm kind of just like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, why are you? How are you juggling a soccer ball and then you're talking about, oh, I can't even fucking drive, lad? It's like, I don't know, bro. It's not looking amazing for Tom, bro. Honestly. And I've defended Tom a lot, so I hope he's not lying because it would make me look. I mean, I wouldn't really care how it makes me look. I would look at him a certain way. But yeah, need more body shots. Yeah, the lead needs more body shots here. Spivak is trying to take him down. Good takedown defense from Deliha. Oh, but he gets him down. Good shit from Spivak. Spivak is obviously a superior grappler, I would say. Tom is a phony. Uppercut the body kills. Yeah, bro. Like an uppercut to the body, bro. That's the worst punch I got hit with. I've never been hit with like a liver shot or like a kidney shot. But just like in like the kind of the like, oh, his mouth guard. Just give him the mouthpiece. It's like right next to him. Just give it to him, ref. Okay. My brother broke my nose while sparring one time, and that sucked, but I didn't get rocked, fortunately. Damn. Broken nose. Oh, that must have sucked, bro. Did you get like surgery and stuff? Did you have to get like? Oh, I'd imagine so, right? I feel like that's a dumb question for me, but like, did you have to get like surgery? I'm lucky to never have like a broken nose or anything, but I've had like a sore nose or like a really like a bit of a bloody nose and like stuff like that after sparring. Um, I've had like a busted lip. I've had like a black eye. I've had no, actually the worst like no, actually the worst like I guess you could count this as an injury. The worst injury I had from like fighting was like I don't know what this guy was hitting me with, but like we were sparring, right? It was like this he's like this like Asian guy. I was sparring this guy. It was like it was a cool sparring. And like I go home and like bro, my jaw is like freaking just like it's not even swollen, but like I could barely like open to eat or drink. And that was like that for like a week. Just like my like jaw kind of like this whole area was just like oh my gosh, it was almost like stuck. It just killed me when I would like open my mouth, when I would even speak, it hurt like so bad. So that's like the worst like injury I guess you could say I've had. I was going for a body shot at range. Lamau and my brother hit me with a straight. It wasn't too bad, but I went to the doctors. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this fight's pretty good, by the way. I know we're yapping, but Delia Spivak is good. Oh, he might have rocked him there. Come on. Spinning elbow from Delia. Come on. Ooh. Really good fight. One of the best heavyweight fights like ever. One of the best heavyweight fights in a long time, to be fair. It's been a while, but it was good. Yeah, no leg kicks from either guy. A little bit crazy. My older brother that has 20 kg of muscle on me, full force kicked me in my chest. Jeez, bro. And you were 14, he was 18. Damn. Damn, bro. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. I was going to say, Sparta kicking your little brother's crazy. Yeah, that must have sucked, bro. Holy shit. Deliha is wearing a lot of damage. Yeah, I agree. It's not yeah, not the best look. His face is not. He did it for the love of the game. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? That is kind of wild. Oh, right. Ryan Garcia. Wait, Zuffa Boxing signed Andy Ruiz? Okay. They're actually signing some names. I'm surprised at how many names they're actually signing. I'm kind of worried, actually, for boxing. You guys might have to deal with Dana White now. Well, you know what? It's actually, I hope Dana White succeeds in boxing so he can fucking leave us alone, bro. Please. I'm going to miss ranting about Dana, but, like, we need the UFC to improve. I say that, right? And then the UFC ends up being worse after Dana. Imagine. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. Imagine, like, Hunter Campbell's just the worst ever. Like, he's just awful. He seems to have a personality, though. Anyways, let's see who got this decision. I don't even know, to be honest. Maybe D'Elia? Again, I'm kind of, like, not really paying attention to the scoring of this. I'm kind of just shooting the shit. I'm kind of just, like, watching it. Spivak got it, all right. He is a great fighter after all, Tom. He did it for the love of the game. Spivak made it out of the Apex cryo chamber. Yeah, he actually won. He doesn't speak English? His striking looked the best. Damn. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to his father. May God rest his soul. This was a W fight. This was a W fight. I'm glad he had a banger. I know I shit on Spivak, and I know I shit on the heavyweights, but this was a banger, to be fair. Isn't he like Tom's teammate? Who's D'Elia? Yes, D'Elia is Tom Aspinall's main teammate or main training partner, or whatever. Tom Aspinall was getting fraud checked by Surugana to the eye poke. What are you talking about? It takes a lot of skills as a promoter to go on Insta Live with zero interest. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't know. I'm not really sure if Dana would, I don't know. That was a good right hand. This was a good fight. I enjoyed the fuck out of this. Spivak is beating the Apex Blob allegations. Hey, you know what? I won't shit on him no more. I don't got fatigue from him, all right? Now, Marcin Tybura, on the other hand, rare heavyweight W, yeah. Good-ass fight. Man, he looks like shit, though, low-key. He looks like shit. He's got, like, a busted face. He's, like, got blood all over his body. He looks, like, completely cooked. He's only 31? There's Booker T. I used to do the Spinner Rooney back in the day. Can you dig it, sucker? Bun B. I know Bun B. He's a rapper. I don't know. Waldo, the GOAT. Waldo. Mama Huevo. Yes. Yair Rodriguez. This guy's not in Mexico. Really, guys? This guy's still in America? You guys aren't doing your job. I'm joking. I'm joking. And Thug Rose, huh? Literally 2 terrorists back to back. Yair and Thug Rose. It can't get any fucking worse. It can't get any worse. Do you guys remember Yair Rodriguez? Is he alive? Like, what the fuck? Well, he is alive, but I'm saying, like, before this, I didn't even know if he was alive. Spivak arguably beat Waldo. I don't know about all that. Nah, I'm joking. Spivak's... I shit on Spivak. He's all right. All right, next we got a banger. Malikwas Okasa, Dan Ige. Dan Ige's got a 19-10 record. Yikes, brother. Yikes. 19-10 is kind of crazy. But, you know, it's all right. It's something. Malikwas Okasa, oh my God, what a KO from Dan Ige. Damn, he's got power. Malikwas Okasa, man, he's incredible. I think he legit could be a future champ. I say that and then he gets KO'd, but... Let's see. Us MMA Guru as UFC promoter, he'd do better than fucking Dana, I'll tell you that much. Instead of Dana, yeah. He would do better than Dana. He can't fucking disappear for like 3 weeks though if he after he goes outside. Sorry, Guru. Much love to Guru, man, but if he's gonna be a promoter, he has to be okay with going outside. Tybura needs to shave that horrible thing on his head. Yeah, I don't know about that haircut, bro. He's the reason hats were invented. That's fucked up. Tybura beat Spivak back in the day. He did, yeah. He actually did. Don't they have two fights together? Didn't yeah? Don't they have like two fights and one of them was in the Apex or something? Van versus Taylor is now official. Yes, I did see that. I'm gonna lean towards Taylor, but low key, I don't know. I could see myself changing my mind like a bunch of times. I'm excited for that though, bro. Legit, who is Yair gonna fight? Diego Lopez makes sense, but he's not gonna take it, bro. Honestly, that's the problem. Like to all of us, we're like, yeah, let's do Diego Yair, sick fight, right? He's not gonna take that fight. He actively ducked Diego like last year, 2 years ago. No, last year. Not 2 years ago. I'm bugging. Last year, he's not gonna like fight. What Yair is gonna do is he's gonna sit out and just hope to get a title shot, and that's it. That's what he does. He's just a fucking little rat. He fights once a year. He literally, I think, popped as well. By the way, I'm pretty sure he popped back in the day. Like he actively has ducked like multiple guys. Like didn't Yair duck fucking Zabit of all people? I'm pretty sure Yair dug Zabit. I think so, right? Or am I making that up? I'm pretty sure he was hiding out in Mexico as well when USADA was trying to test him. Like people forget, man, Yair Rodriguez, man, he's not a clean guy. I'm low key thinking, bro. Where does Yair fit into all of this? He needs to fit himself in a well and stay down there. Allegedly, in my opinion, in Minecraft. Danny Space Gay. Yair should fight. Yeah, Lopez is what I would do, bro. Yair Lopez or even Aljamain Sterling. Like, where the fuck is Aljo? What is he doing? You know, he's just been sitting out as well. Either they're not giving him fights or he doesn't want to fight who they're giving him, is my theory. Either they legit just don't care about Aljo or they're offering him names that he just doesn't care to fight. Like, hey, you want to fight Arnold Allen? Hey, you want to fight Gene Silva? I'm good. Hey, you want to fight, like, I could see Aljo being the kind of guy that's really selective with who he fights at this stage of his career. And that's just what I think. I don't know. They should just do Yair versus Aljo, Yair versus Lopez, maybe Aljo versus Gene Silva or something. Like, like, let's get these fights going. I'm yapping. Yair versus Lopez or Gene. Yair should never see that belt again. Yeah, he shouldn't even see fucking an octagon again, bro. Honestly, I'm sick of this guy fighting. Yair should never see that belt again. Now these are warriors, should respect them. People forget, man. Yair's a warrior. Gene Silva should fight loser of Murphy Evloev. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Oh, I'd love to imagine Evloev loses to Lerone and loses to Gene Silva via KO. That'd be amazing. The streets need Tybura Spivak 3 in the Apex. Yes, and it's no longer the Apex. It's the new fucking meta Apex. So we need the updated version of Tybura versus Spivak in the new updated Apex. I hate when fighters have real beef but refuse to fight because it's too real. Like Yair, Dustin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Dustin. Wasn't it Dustin that was like, oh, I don't want to fight Kobe because it's too. Yeah, he literally said that, right? That it's too real. It's like, bro, just fight the guy. I would have loved to seen Dustin fight Kobe. I hate. Yep. Yeah. And that's the thing. Yair was like, oh, I would fight Lopez in the street. I swear he said that. Oh, I'd fight Diego Lopez in the street, but I wouldn't fight him in the octagon or something. I don't know. He's just a duck. He wants a title shot with no movement. Exactly. He's Kamaru Usman maxing right now. He's literally Kamaru Usman maxing. He's just like praying and hoping that he gets a fluke title shot by just sitting on his butt. The UFC just posted Van versus Taylor. Are you going to make a vid about it? Maybe. Maybe. I want to do a vid on this card first, and then that would probably come after. I see it now, yeah. The the 305 is heating up. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not, to be honest with you. Because it's only one fight, to be fair, so I don't know if it's worth doing like a full video on just one fight. Here we go. Malikos Costa, the boy. Michael Jackson maxing from Costa here. The guy. Damn. Dan Ige. I like Dan Ige. I mean, he's cool. He has a pretty good fights. He's kind of just a jobber, but, he's cool. No disrespect, but, he's cool. Yair versus Gene would be funny to see. Gene would fuck him up, I think, huh? I feel like Gene Silva would fuck up Yair. I'm not even a big Gene Silva guy, but look at these kids screaming. What the fuck? Those kids were hyped. That was cool. Feed Yair to Silva. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like that fight, but I feel like Yair wouldn't take it. How is Yair still ranked at 4? Because the rankings make no sense, and the UFC is ran by Patrick Stars. How is Colby still ranked? Because the UFC makes no sense and it's ran by Patrick Stars. No, honestly, isn't it the media that does the rankings actually? That's what Dana always says. I don't know how Colby is ranked. I don't know how Chandler is ranked. I don't know how Yair is still number 4. I don't know how Ortega is ranked. I don't know if he is still ranked because I know he just moved up. I don't know how the fuck who else is shit. How Usman is like 8, right? Usman is fine where he is, even though he probably should be like 8. 8's fine. He beat Buckley, fine. Keep him at 8. But there's a lot of guys where I'm like, why are you ranked? Anyways, Costa versus Ige. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Malikos Costa when he slimes out Dan Ige. I say that and then he just gets KO'd. After he slimes out Dan Ige right now, let's get him versus Yair. We need him to slime out Yair too. Yair won't fight Silva or Lopez. He'll probably want to fight Lerone. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. He's not going to fight Silva or Lopez. He's going to fight someone like Lerone Murphy, Evloev if Evloev loses. Even Evloev he's not going to fight because he doesn't want to get out grappled most likely. Hamzat Yuri is somewhere being signed. Yeah. I did a members video on Hamzat Yuri. I just didn't want to do an actual public video on it because it's kind of it's a very loose rumor and the source is not really that like amazing. So, but I still yapped about it. I think Dustin would beat Colby too. I agree. And Yair's a good chance. I agree. I think Yair you know what? I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like Yair has a better chance of beating Diego than beating Silva, actually. I think styles make fights, and I think Gene Silva would be a tougher matchup for Yair than Diego would. Because Diego is so, like, stationary. He's so flat-footed that, like, I could see him just getting kicked, like, at range by Yair all day. Whereas I feel like Gene Silva is not that kind of... He's got better footwork. He's got better... You know? I think Gene would be a way worse matchup for Yair than Diego. That pains me to say as a big Diego fan. His is Yair 4. The elite contenders are Movsar, Lopez, and Silva. The others, I see them losing to the others. These guys have ways to beat each other, but not Volk. Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. How is Yair 4? Okay, let me read that again. How is Yair 4? The elite contenders are Movsar, Lopez, and Silva. The others, I see losing to the others. These guys have ways to beat each other, but not... I agree. Costa has skin condition. Yeah, he has vitiligo. Michael Jackson had the same thing. I got into an argument with the Facebook comment section with a retard that said Yan is more boring than Movsar, knowing that, Peter Yan is more... Oh! Front kick! Let's go, Costa. Let's go. Show him that mustard. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, how can anyone argue that Evloev is more exciting than Peter Yan? Like, that's so ridiculous, bro. Peter Yan just, like... Even Peter Yan's... Like, that's crazy to say, bro. We're talking fights like Yan versus O'Malley, Yan versus Marab 2, Yan versus Sandhagen. Like, what, bro? Those are bangers, bro. His finish over Uriah Faber. I know that was a long time ago at this point. The first Aljo fight was good. The second one was what it was, but the first one was really good. Like Peter Yan has a lot of good fights, bro. The what was the one with what was the one he had with Figueiredo was good. The one with what's that black guy's name? Marcus McGee. I'm a big Peter Yan fan, so I am extremely biased, but he's a way more entertaining fighter than Evloev. Like that's not even a yeah. Yan Figgy was awesome, dude. Like what? Evloev hasn't had a fight as good as like Yan Figgy, I don't think. I haven't seen Evloev fight in a long ass time though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Him versus Aldo. You know what's funny? Oh, spinning wheel kick! Whoa! Wheel kick KO! Malik Wazell Costa's the GOAT. We're gonna be Volkanovski. We're gonna be Volkanov. No, actually, I love Volk. I'm sorry. What a fucking wheel kick! Wheel kick KO from Malik Wazell Costa. Sorry for the ear rape. I know he screamed. That shocked the shit out of me. What the hell? KO of the year contender already. This guy's a fucking champion, bro. This guy's gonna be a champion. This guy might actually be a champion. I know it's only Dan Ige. But fuck, man. Wheel kick KO. And he was on his way to winning this round anyways, pretty dominantly. Look at that wheel kick right to the fucking dome. I'm kind of glazing. It is only Dan Ige. But fuck, dude, this guy's a highlight machine, bro. He just got a head kick KO in his last fight. He literally just got a head kick KO in his last fight. A wheel kick KO to Dan Ige. That put him out, bro. Boom. One of the cleanest wheel kicks I've ever seen, bro. Incredible fighter, bro. Malik Wazell Costa is awesome. What the fuck? Dude, this guy's awesome, bro. I'm in awe. This guy's incredible. I'm glazing, chat. We got a new favorite fighter. I've always liked him, but I'm wow. What a finish. A wheel kick right to the jaw as well. Is that Shane Gillis as a security? You see that guy? It looks like Shane Gillis. Anyways. Damn, bro. Good shit. Holy fuck. All right. Let's read some chat. Hamzat needs to defend his belt first. Hamzat needs to... I don't know. I was going to say something, but I don't even know. Yeah, Hamzat Chimaev hasn't even had one title defense. The kid's pissing me off. Excuse me. That was an awful burp. Like, it was a good burp, but it was like not a... Sorry. Maybe Movsar needs 2 more rounds to finish his opponents, considering he's only fought in 3 rounders. Yeah, that's true. He's not even had a 5-rounder yet. I can weirdly see Lerone Murphy beating Evloev, but I don't know who I'm picking in that one yet. I know that card is actually coming up soon. I'm kind of leaning Murphy, but I have to like really look at both of their skills, and sadly, I'm gonna try to break that one down I'm gonna try to do research is what I'm trying to say. What a finish, bro. Yan versus Figgy was sick. Him versus Aldo. I was going to say I kind of got distracted, but Peter Yan versus Aldo was actually like what made me more of a hardcore, believe it or not. First of all, it's what made me become a fan of Peter Yan was what he did to Aldo, but also it made me become like a really big hardcore. I don't know why. It's kind of a random fight to become a hardcore, but I was just so like, I just remember like, okay, Aldo, he's this legend. And then you see this like little Russian guy just beat the fuck out of Aldo. It just blew my mind. Then that's how I became like a real hardcore of the sport. Peter Yan is the GOAT. Love Peter Yan. Clearly a Daggy fan said that with downs. Danny Gay's nose is fucked and his eye is literally closed. We are feeding Costa to Yusuf Zalal. Hey, man. Costa, Yusuf Zalal, man. He's, I don't know if he could beat us, man. I don't know. The whiter we get, the more dominant we get. I'm joking. Yusuf the track star. Yeah, Yusuf's okay, but I forget the guy. I always forget Yusuf Zalal exists. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't know where the hell Unk has been, but Low key, the ref could have let this. Yeah, yeah, he could have maybe let it continue, but I think Ige was. I don't know. Ige. I don't know. I think it was good. Low key. Ige got wheel kicked bad. Dude, Milk might be my new favorite fighter. He's incredible, bro. So many finishes. Had a banger with Julian Erosa as well. Low key, an underrated fight of last year. I think that was an Apex fight too. It was sick. Like, he's incredible. A fucking wheel kick, and then before that a head kick KO. Like, he's like legitimately a highlight machine. He's gonna be ranked as well. Thank God he's gonna be ranked. Oh my gosh! And ooh, that was like, oh yeah, Ige looked like, oh yeah, I think Ige, he wasn't even like, he just kind of shelled up. He protested. You could see he's like, what? Like, he was protesting, but like, bro, Ige, come on, Ige. Like, what were you even doing? You were just shelling up. Like, you can't protest that one, bro. You literally got wheel kick KO'd or TKO'd. He wants Diego Lopez. I mean, that'd be a fucking banger, but it's a bit too soon for Diego. Listen, kid, you're getting Yusuf Zalal the Apex. You're getting Yusuf Zalal the fucking Apex, kid. Well, Diego's in the crowd, though, you know? Hey, dude, Diego Lopez is such a psychopath, he would probably take this fight. If they actually offered him Malikwa Zelkasa, Diego is the kind of guy that would probably take it. He's actually like that game, I feel like. Is It's crazy because Diego was actually like, he said that he actually accepted the Oliveira fight. I don't know if you guys remember when Oliveira fought Gamrot on short notice. Apparently they offered it to Diego and he said yes right away. But they ended up going with Gamrot. Dude, Diego is a freaking dog. Dude, yeah, he's awesome. That's how you beat Ige Laronan. Exactly, yeah. Good point. Yeah, you got guys like Pitbull and Lerone Murphy taking Dan Ige to like split decisions. Okay, not a split, but like these close decisions. It's like, bro, you KO this guy. He's not that good. Like, Dan Ige, he's cool and all, but like, come on, he's super beatable. I'm not a fighter. I'm not saying I can beat him. I'm saying like against high level guys, he's beatable. Um, Bruce Buffer's birthday? Is it his birthday? Bruce Buffer's birthday? What is this? Oh, they're just showing a video of Bruce Buffer. Okay. Well, he's not retiring, right? I hope not. All right, two of the most unpredictable fighters are up next. Yeah, we got Jeff Neal versus Uros Medic. This could be a banger, bro. I got a feeling this is going to be a banger, but I do have Jeff Neal. I think Jeff Neal is going to KO Medic, low key. I fuck with Medic. I love Uros Medic. The doctor. I like Uros Medic a lot, but I think Jeff Neal is going to catch him. Because I low key got, I was watching like, somebody put this clip out of like Protest Neal. Neal was low key like piecing up Protest a little bit before the spinning elbow. Like a little bit. Not like crazy, but he was low key cooking Protest. No way they included Tai Tuivasa in a Bruce Buffer video package. Dana White calling a 4-year-old fighter a kid. Listen, kid, you're getting fucking Jeff. I got Jeff Neal in this one. Oh, you know what? My favorite intro, low key, from Buffer. What do you, let me know what you guys think is your favorite Bruce Buffer intro or like announcement or whatever you want to call it. Mine is low key the TJ Dillashaw one. He go like TJ, and then Dillashaw would like scream with him. I always like that one. TJ Dillashaw. The McGregor one is great too, right? Because he just puts his arms out. The pride of Ireland, the one, the only. So I would say McGregor or Dillashaw was my favorite intros. My dogs are like fighting, I think. Oh, my dogs are fighting. Fuck. All right. They were fucking growling. All right. Uh, that's how you beat Ige. I just saw his eyes and nose. Yeah, it was a good stoppage. They're always being mean to Jeff Neal. They're always being mean to Jeff Neal. Shavkat, Ian Gary, and Protest, like, come on, dude. Yeah, like his only losses, not only losses, because he did lose to like Neil Magny in the past and stuff, but a lot of his recent losses are like names you just mentioned. Ian Gary, Shavkat Rachmanov, and Carlos Protest. Like the guys fought like the who's who of like top guys, bro. You gotta get, and that's the thing, bro. To glaze Jeff Neal a little bit, Jeff Neal had a competitive fight with Shavkat before the finish. Super close fight with Ian Gary, and he was doing all right against Protest before the spinning elbow. If Bruce retires, we'll be stuck with make some no. Oh, I hate that guy. My dogs are fucking fighting. What the fuck? All right, let me put one of them away or something. Like not away like that. I'm being like out of the room. All right, listen, kid. I got the dog. What the? Why the fuck are they fighting? Um, they're not like fighting, but like one of them is like ganging up on the other. Not in like a John Jones. Well, John Jones. Not in like Actually, never mind. Let me not make that joke. There's always if Bruce retires. The what's his name? Joe Martinez, right? Make some noise if you are ready. I hate that one, bro. I got the dog. Kobe versus Bo in the White House. I kind of saw that. Yeah, I saw like Bo tweet something like that it might be happening. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, Bo is a middleweight, so I don't really love it, to be honest with you. I'd rather like some goofy shit like I don't know, like Poirier versus like Colby. I don't know. I'd rather give me like Chandler versus Colby or something at like a catch weight. Give me that instead. I don't know. Give me Chandler Colby at like 170. Moicano is facing Chris Duncan. Did this just get announced? Is this new? Moicano versus Chris Duncan. Okay, this is this is a good fight. I think Chris Duncan is gonna slime him out low key. What do you guys think about this one? This just got announced right now. Don't tell me this is the co-main event though. If this is the co-main event, I might do a little rant ski on this one. April 4th? Is this a fight night main event? I'm confused now. Is this a fight night main event? It's in the Meta Apex. Let's go. No, Loki is a good fight. Moicano versus Chris Duncan. That's a good fight. That's a good Apex main event. Like, we should be getting better, but I'll take it, bro. I don't care. I'll fucking take it. I'll take what I can get at this point. It's either this or fucking like Aylin Perez versus like some like fat bantamweight. Like just give me Moicano, Chris Duncan. I'll take it. It is what it is. We are gonna slime out Moicano. TJ versus Yen would have been that would have been a banger. Both in their prime, that would have been so good. Not gonna lie, putting your dog down for making some noises a little extra. Listen, kid, we're not fucking we're not Israel Adesanya. Well, actually, he doesn't put his dog down per se, but he kind of just Adesanya, he does he's got his anyways. What's up? Stale cheese, what's up? Enough time has passed for us to say Bruce Buffer over Michael Buffer. Yeah, I agree. I think I agree with that. I think Michael Buffer has some great introductions like Pacquiao, Triple G, like Floyd. But like I think overall Buffer's consistently a little bit better, more hype. But I think Michael Buffer is like it's also but stylistically they're very different, right? Because Michael Buffer, Like for example, my dad, he thinks Buffer's trash. He thinks Bruce Buffer is trash. He thinks Michael Buffer's way better. But he's like a old head like boxing fan, my dad, right? He's like a boxing unk type of like fan. So he's like, hey man, like he doesn't speak like that, but he thinks like, Bruce Buffer's just like too energetic, and he thinks Michael Buffer's just classier and better. So it's a stylistic thing. I just prefer Bruce Buffer. He gets me more hyped. Um, and I think, but yeah, I would say Bruce Buffer is better than Michael Buffer. I heard you shoot the dog. Yeah, you heard the fucking. Nah, listen, can we use silencers? All right, isn't like a silencer like isn't that like not illegal, but like you have to get like you have to go through like a long process actually. Man, Malikos Okasa is very good. That was a really good finish. Malik Wazel Costa. My eyes are burning, bro. Fuck, this card is killing me. Sorry. It's not even a competition. Michael Buffer is carried by nostalgia. I agree. I do agree with that too. How did Moicano destroy BSD in the Lusa Dariush? Maybe BSD was right. BSD claims that like he didn't have a coach. He had to train himself. Like maybe he was cooking with that, bro. Honestly, maybe he legitimately like just legitimately had no coach. Because ever since the Moicano fight, he's been like on a crazy finishing streak. And I understand like BSD, if you watch the Dan Hooker fight, he's still very hittable. He's still kind of like not the best on the feet. But still, bro, like finish Dan Hooker, KO Dariush, who Moicano lost to Dariush. BSD KO Dariush. What the fuck? Dariush is right there on the screen. What the hell? Wait, what the? Speaking of Dariush, he's in the corner of Uros Medic. That was so random. Say his name and he appears. And yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like BSD, who else did he beat? He beat Rufy as well. Like all of his wins are kind of. Nah, I don't know. The Rufy one aged well. The other ones, I don't know. The Rufy one did age well. We'll see how the other ones age though. This sport makes no sense. BSC loses to Moicano. The UFC, what y'all? BSC loses to Moicano, and the UFC is like, what, y'all want Volk versus Lerone Murphy and Jones versus Aspinall? I got you. Here's Volk versus Diego, kid, and Jones versus Old Stipe. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, I wouldn't be shocked if we get Yuri versus Hamza instead of like the obvious Olberg versus Hamza, or Olberg versus Yuri, and Hamza versus Amavov. I wouldn't be shocked if they just said, fuck it, let's just do Yuri versus... Let's just do a super fight for no reason. Like, I wouldn't be shocked. It's not the worst super fight ever, but it just makes no sense, like, at all. I'll be, like, right back while Jeff Neal makes his entrance. 3 seconds. All right, we are back. I just had to take care of some dog business. Some dog business. No, I'm joking. All right. Riff is. He had to put the other dog down. Nah, man, we I was just checking on old girl, All right, what are you guys saying? Tyson would be Usyk, man. Hey, man, Tyson would be Usyk, man. I'm telling you. You know, like, funny enough, actually, because they say that, like, my dad, he was like, dude, Daniel Dubois he's gonna KO Usyk. I don't know why he's like, he likes Usyk now, but before he was like, Dubois is gonna KO Usyk. I'm like, are you crazy, bro? Like, Usyk is like gonna destroy Dubois, and I was right. He's like, yeah, I hope Dubois knocks his ass out. Like, why? It's Daniel Dubois of all people. I don't know. He's weird. We haven't seen anyone high level offensively wrestle BSC like Moicano did. To be fair, that is true. A lot of these guys aren't really trying to grapple with him. That is a good point. That is a really good point. To be fair, people forget, man. Benil Dariush was one fight away from checking Islam. Yo, dude, I was like, I was too much of a hardcore when we were close to getting that fight. I was like, I was the kind of guy that was like, I don't know, Dariush. I wasn't saying he was gonna beat Islam, but I was kind of one of those guys where I was like, I don't know, I was like, I fuck with Dariush, bro. I was like a Dariush kind of like believer, if you want to call it that. What Conor versus Chris Duncan just announced? Yeah, I did see that. I got Duncan in that one kind of easily. I might, I might do a maybe like a video like after this card reaction. I might do a video talking about the Van Taylor fight and the Duncan Moicano fight. Maybe. I could. Is that Jeffrey Dahmer in the crowd or? Yo, there's something to be said about these guys with names like Jeffrey. I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer, Jeffrey Epstein, and that's all I got. Don't try to change the subject. We know you slimed your dog out. No, you know, it's just too much barking for my liking. Nah, same early thought Darius is gonna like, yeah. I was like, I don't know, guys. Darius is like getting slept on. I still, you know what? I still stick by. Okay, here's what I'll say. Prime Darius is a tougher matchup for Islam than Moicano. That's all I'll say. Whatever that means, that's all I'm gonna say. Prime Darius is a worse matchup than Moicano. He like to be fair, like when Darius was like he did have wins over names like Tony Ferguson and like Gamrot, and then he got slimed by Oliveira, and then that was it. he got KO'd by Oliveira, and it was like, oh yeah, that's like to be fair, Darius really should have got a title shot, right? Like they kind of fucked him over. Whoa, the speed of Uros Medic on that sequence there, that was good. Does Jeff Neal count as Jeffrey? Oh, that's a good question, low key. You could probably count it. I would. Close enough. Close enough. Like Jeff Bezos. I'd count it. Ooh, he might be hurt. Ooh, this is a banger so far. Oh! Earl Smedic! Sorry for the ear rape. Earl Smedic! Earl Smedic with a flatline KO! Earl Smedic with a flatline KO! Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? My voice is... What the hell? Holy shit! I sound like a homosexual. My voice is like super high pitched. What the fuck? Earl Smedic just slimed out Jeff Neal. Slimed him out like that. We put another Jeffrey down. We put... I didn't believe in Earl Smedic. I didn't believe in him. Fuck, he is washed. Fuck, he actually is officially washed. Fuck. Damn, Earl Smedic is good. Boom. Wait, no, right here. Boom. Oh, it barely hit him. It didn't even land that clean. Damn, Jeff Neal got no fucking chin. Unk is washed, bro. Unk is fucking washed. What's my Twitter? It is it's just my name, BXG MMA. Oh, and the temple. Yeah, my Twitter and Instagram is BXG MMA. My handle is like Ilix Topernovsky or something. It's just Ilya's name and Alex's name. I never changed it. And it should be like my same profile picture. Look at this. Boom, boom. Uros Medic. We're going to the top 10. We're going to the top 10. Prime Dariush is harder than Hooker. Speaking of Dariush, there he is right there. Speaking of the GOAT. See, Dariush, he should become a coach, bro. Because if he's gonna be coaching fighters like this, people forget, man. Uros Medic wasn't good until he started training with Beneil Dariush. This is funny. I'm sorry. It's not funny. I love Jeff Neal. I feel so bad. But fuck, dude. Medic is really good now. Prime Dariush harder than Hooker? Yeah, for sure. Slimed. Jeff Neal's officially washed. Damn. Fuck. Poor Jeff Neal, man. See in the Apex. Fuck, dude. He's going to be fighting Ramiz Brahimaj in the fucking Apex now. Fuck. The kid's going to be fighting like fucking Gabriel Bonfim. Like, oh, fuck off. Oh, damn. Damn, that Malikos Okasa KO is like still fucking like just awesome. Fuck. Anyways, fucking hell. What a card this is. It's, bro, we were saying this card was low-key boring. It has picked up like crazy the last few fights. What the fuck? The card went for being like, oh, this is like a solid card. So like, holy shit, KO, war, KO, war. Like, this card is awesome. Well, it's mostly awesome now. Nah, that's insane. I had Uros by round 2. Damn, good pick, man. Good fucking pick. I didn't believe in Uros that much, bro, honestly. Fuck. How good is Orobai? Hey, man. People forget, man. Orobai's been fighting since the medieval times. Since the prehistoric times. Base Christian Oros Medic. Base Christian. Okay, I'm joking. No, I'm not joking. Base. Christ is king. Christ. Okay. Damn, I thought I am the problem. Hey, as an Uros Medic truther, as an Uros Medic fan since back in the day, you know, when he was getting slimed out by Orobai. I think it was Orobai he lost to. Yeah, oh no, yeah, because Orobai's isn't Orobai a... No, Orobai's a lightweight. I'm tripping. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Man, that KO's got me frazzled. His snot went flying. He's washed. Jeff Neal had me convinced. Same. Jeff Neal's last one was RDA via injury. True. Chin is gone. True. Genuinely, as an experiment, I won Darius versus Protez. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to see somebody lose their marbles. I heard you scream before I looked at my TV and I knew it was over. Yeah. Yeah, fucking, that shit blew my mind. It just came out of nowhere. What a KO, man. This card is awesome. Sober Neal is an anti-mythical fighter. Yeah, come on, Jeff. No, you got to get back on the coke. I'm joking. God bless him. That was a cool celebration. I like his promos. You keep fucking going. He sounds like Nico Bellic a little bit. Not that much, actually. Nico Bellic's accent was way thicker, but... Three first-round KOs. I should have picked Uros Medic, huh? I'm so happy he won. I like Uros Medic. Edwards versus Medic. Yes, we are going to slime out another black guy. I'm joking. We are going to slime out Leon Edwards in Serbia. his immigration is messing him up, apparently. Bro, the UFC is a $1 trillion company. They can't fix his immigration? Come on, bro. That was a cool interview. Yeah, he's actually a great promo. What the fuck? Fluffy versus Sean next. Let's go. Oh yeah, the main event next. This is good. Oh, we got Trey the Truth, man. One of my favorite rappers. I'm kidding. Who is this guy? No offense. Listen, kid, you don't know Trey the Truth. Glass chin. Ian Gary took Jeff Neal to a decision. That is crazy to think back on, and it was a close decision, bro. It was a close decision as well. Like Jeff Neal, like it was a split decision. I'm pretty sure. I know, but Ian Gary's gotten better. He's improved, and Jeff Neal's obviously regressed. But that is crazy to think that Jeff Neal did take Ian Gary to a decision, and it was a close one at that. He's going to lose to protest. Edward is going to win. You think Edwards is going to beat Uros Medic? Maybe. I don't trust Edwards anymore. I don't trust these guys with weak chins. I'm sorry. Leon Edwards head KKO Uros out cold. You really? I don't know, man. I think Uros Medic is going to slime him out. He's got good combos. He's good at backing up his opponent. He does a good job of backing people up. I feel like he's going to slime out Leon, man. Anthony Hernandez versus Sean Strickland next. This is going to be a banger. I got to piss, low-key. But I'll wait till after this card. Ooh, this is going to be good, man. Here we go. Strickland versus Hernandez. I'm nervous for this one. Well, that was a tough face-off. Did you see Colby Covington Bo in the works? I saw Bo tweet something. I saw Bo Nickel tweet something. I mean, look, for the White House card, it's a bit of a gimmick fight, but it makes sense. The White House card is a gimmick in itself, to be honest with you. So, makes sense. Two white Americans. I think they could be black, but I'm just saying two like little, Christian American Trump supporters fighting in front of Donald Trump doesn't really surprise me. It's not what I would have done. Like there's other fights I would have done with both of those guys. Like I'd rather see probably like in some weird way, I think Chandler versus Colby is low-key more interesting, or even like Patty versus Colby. I know he called out Patty. Bo's gonna just strength mog Colby and just outmuscle him. He's way too big. Like, even though he's not the biggest middleweight, he's still a middleweight, and Colby's a small welterweight. Like, there's no way he's beating Bo Nickel. I don't think. I'm sorry, but he's just older. He's just slower. I don't really like it. At least like a fight like. It's a good fight. It is a good fight, and I'd be interested in it. But also, it's just like I can't see it really being close. I don't know. In some weird way, though, you never know, right? I mean, is Bo Nickel that good? I don't know. Maybe Colby Covington still got it. Who knows? Dariush is pound for pound the oldest looking man. I know. Colby versus Bo would be great. It would be. They're really bringing Leon Edwards into the combo. Yeah, I don't think Leon beats Uros Medic, bro. Feed someone with a glass shin to 5KO artist just because I want to see how bad the CT could get. Yeah, bro. Dariush has been what he faced. He faced Oliveira. He faced BSD. He faced Armin. I think all three of those guys KO'd him, right? Jabs and teeps, baby. Let's go. What if they do Gaethje Conor? I'd fuck with that. My lead theory is Conor versus Mauricio Rufy. That's my leading fight theory. Or Conor versus Nate Diaz, but I heard that that's not like happening, so I don't know. Do I accept Twitter? Yeah, you could DM me. Just don't send me like a weird picture, but yeah, you could DM me on Twitter. Brady versus Buckley just got announced. There you go. All right, we got some video. We got to do a video on these fights now. We got to do a video on these fights later. They just announced Buckley versus Sean Brady. Good ass fight. Yeah, we got a video to do. I'll probably get to work on this tomorrow. Lots of big fights have been announced tonight. Taylor versus Van, Brady versus Buckley, Moicano versus Chris Duncan. Fuck with these fights. I really fuck with these fights. I fuck with Sean Brady Buckley. It makes sense. Um, it's cool. Cool fight. Took them long enough. Mythical fighter, middleweight Colby. Imagine Colby's like just a monster at middleweight though. To be honest, it's a win. It's a win-win for the main event, but I want Strickland to win so so his record can hit 30 and set. Oh damn, 30. I didn't know he had that many wins. I'm so nervous for this next fight, and I don't know why I don't really care who wins. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, but not like in like a I don't care about the fighters kind of way, but just like I'm such a big fan of both fighters that I'll be happy with whoever wins. That's how I view it. Do you accept Twitter DMs? Yes. I think this fight will show and determine where Strickland stands in the division. I agree. If he gets slimed out by Anthony Hernandez, if it's a close split decision and he loses, then he's still like relatively high level, I think. And if he just gets destroyed, then he's just, I mean, Unk got to let it go at this point, right? Buckley versus Sean Brady's a sick fight. Let's fucking go. I hope Buckley wins, bro. Yeah, Buckley's one of my favorites too. And I like Sean Brady. I think he's underrated, but he's also like he's a Morales victim at this point. So I can't really say I'm like a big Sean Brady guy anymore. I kind of switched up on my day one, you know. Sorry, Sean, but you're washed. I'm joking. I like Sean Brady, but I could see Buckley winning that one. Yep, just officially April 25th. Inside the Apex as well is interesting. That's an Apex main event. I mean, I'll take it. Apex main event. Sean. See, wait. Why is Brady Buckley an Apex main event? But they just announced Gilbert Burns versus Mike Malott, and that's a fight night main event in a crowded arena. What the fuck is the matchmaking? Sick fights, but like, come on, bro. You're telling me Gilbert Burns is like crowded arena worthy at this point? And I love Gilbert Burns, but come on, bro. What are we doing here? Damn, a lot of good fights though. Duncan versus Moicano's a sick ass fight. I like that fight. I think Moicano's gonna get slimed out. Buckley Brady's a sick fight. Damn. WUFC. Buckley Sean Brady. Buckley Brady. Strickland wins. We'll see. Brady getting knocked out. Brady is chinny. Yeah, I could see Brady getting chin low-key. I could see Buckley. Who knows though? I don't know, bro. Buckley's grappling didn't look the best in his last fight. To be honest with you though. Buckley's biggest problem has always been his wrestling and his grappling. That is one thing I'll say. Even against what's his name? It was like this Dagestani guy. He beat him, but like he was getting held down a lot. This was like a few fights ago when he first moved to welterweight. I think. I forgot his name. Is it Ruzaboyev? No, that's somebody else. But you get my point. I'm kind of worried, but I think he might catch him. So does that mean that there will be an even bigger fight for the co-main of Charles versus Max? That's actually a good question. I think they're just gonna bump up RDR versus I think they're just gonna bump RDR versus Kyle Baraujo as a co-main, and they're gonna slap like apparently Drew Dober versus somebody is happening. Michael Johnson. Apparently that's happening on that card. So they're just going to probably slap that as a main card opener. And then the co-main will probably be RDR versus Baraujo, which is fine. I'll take it. That's what I think. Maybe they'll still find something, though. They still got a bit of time, but really not that much time. They got like a week, so. Buckley versus Brady is perfect. Buckley needs to work on his wrestling. Brady is striking. That's true. They both have strengths where the other has weaknesses, so. Bilal put pause on Brady. True. Yeah, true. I'll probably lean towards Buckley. Here we go. Strickland Hernandez. Woo! This card has been really a treat. Is this Jamaican music or is this, what is this? What is this music? Oh, it's rap. Okay. This is Hernandez for sure. Yeah, this is definitely Hernandez. He's coming out to a rap song. Yeah, I was like, with the green and red colors. Yeah, this is definitely Hernandez. My favorite YN, but he's not. The Fluffy seems like the kind of guy that listens to like King Von and like Lil Durk. I don't know. He seems like he listens to like drill. I don't know. Fluffy seems like he raps like drill word for word. I don't know. If Bilal put pause on you, of course, yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Buckley for sure. The more I think about it, let's not forget that Fluffy lost to Kevin Holland. Listen, kid, that's wiped from our memories. Listen, kid, that was young Fluffy, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Fluffy was a young buck, man. Ice, ice, baby. Hey, listen, kid. Hey, I'll say Fluffy doesn't look too fat though in this fight. He looks in like slightly better shape. He still has the freaking flabby physique, but you know. Anthony Hernandez. Whoa, did Bisping just say pounded him out? Who was he talking about? Strickland will call out four. If Sean does Ice Baby, I'll forever be a fan. Yeah. That would be kind of funny, I can't lie. That'd be pretty funny. That'd go viral too, you know? UFC fighter Sean Strickland comes out to Ice Baby as he faces his Mexican opponent. Gonna be the anthem. Oh, this fight, I'm excited. I'm feeling the freaking nervousness in my stomach. Pause. I feel it now. I'm excited for this one. This was one of those, like, when they announced this, like, many months ago, I was like, this is one of those that I'm hyped for, man. I like this fight a lot. You got a guy like Fluffy Hernandez, who's a surging contender. You got a guy like Strickland, who, he's been a champion. He's been there before. He's faced the who's who of, of the division. He's beaten the who's who as well. So this is a really important fight, I think, for both guys. Sean Strickland, he kind of needs this win to prove that he is still high level, that he is still right there, championship material. And I think Fluffy needs this win because, this is the guy that's in his way before the title shot. So, incredible fight. This could either be a banger or it could be a snooze fest, but I'm guessing it's going to be a banger. I've been talking mad trash to Mexicans online. If Shaw loses, I already feel 99%. Yeah, bro. Dude, that's the thing that would be funny if Strickland wins. See, I know if Strickland loses, bro, it's going to be like the celebration from like Hispanics and like Mexicans specifically is going to be crazy on social media. And like left wing people, they're going to be like, racist white skinhead fighter loses to like Mexican amidst all, how this is going to go if Strickland loses to Hernandez, especially if he gets finished or something. Oh my God. That's kind of why I want Strickland to win, because I don't want to see the celebration would piss me off. He's walking out with an ice hat on, bro. The Paramount executives are snatching that shit off if he tries that. Bro, what is this DBZ ass walkout song, bro? Come on. What is this DBZ ass walkout song? Oh shit, did my stream crash? Check. Oh no, we're here. Uh like Hernandez, but I got Sean. Yeah, I love both. He looks zesty. Let's go. Mexico versus Ice. What's up, my guy? Denial. But you're chill. I won't talk trash. Thank you, man. If it goes to the judges, Sean will get robbed. We know it. True. I could see that. That's a good point. I'm Hispanic, same, and I love Sean Strickland, same. People hating on Sean don't even watch MMA. Yeah, I don't really get it, bro. It's just like I find him hilarious. I don't care what he says about. He literally just went on a rant where he's like, these Puerto Ricans, and it's just, I'm Puerto Rican. I don't give a fuck. He's funny. Like, it's Sean Strickland. People are too just like the only people that are mad at his comments don't watch the sport, don't watch fighting, don't watch MMA, and don't watch Sean Strickland, because he has said way worse than what he said recently. He has said way worse. Bro, Sean Strickland has said way worse things. He's funny. I like him. I think he's funny. He has a good walkout. Low key, I'd just be rage baiting them. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I could see like Hispanic fans being rage baited easily. Daggy fans get rage baited. I don't know. Daggy fans just do rage baiting and then they just like, I don't know. They're like you can't even rage bait them because they're like, I don't know. They're just retarded. Some of them are just retarded. He has a good walkout. Yeah, this walkout's pretty solid from Sean. I mean, I thought the music would be a bit, I thought it was gonna be Ice Ice Baby, but on God, I don't hate Sean. I fuck with him, man. I fuck with Sean. Did they clone Strickland? Why is he walking like an NPC? He always kind of walks out like very nervous. He did. He looked like this before the Adesanya fight. He walks out very just like nervous, very like. He usually looks very nervous. From what I can tell, it's a long time Sean Strickland fan. He's always nervous. I think. I don't know why. I remember the Adesanya when he looked so nervous. Well, obviously he did, but he looked so nervous before the Adesanya fight. He was like punching himself in the jaw. He was like, he just looked like super nervous. He is funny. Libs, yeah, yeah. All you do to Rage Bay Dags is say Habib ain't top 20. That's the thing with them. It's like they get rage baited at like objective things. Like, yeah, objectively speaking, maybe not objectively, I guess, but like Habib is not. He's not top 20, and if he is, he's like number 19, maybe number 18 at most. Like he's not. He's barely in the top 20. He's really not. I don't even think he is in. Actually, no, he's not even in the top 20 now that I think about it. You got at this point, I put Holloway, I think, over Habib. I think so. Alex Pereira by far over Habib. Islam over Habib. You know what I mean? There's some names, bro. Hell, even Drickus, you could argue, even though he just lost, you could argue he's still over Habib. Hamzat, you could argue, is over Habib. Charles Oliveira's over Habib for sure. Like, there's a lot of guys over Habib. John Jones, Anderson Silva, Demetrius Johnson, Marab, even Peter Yan, you could say at this point. I would say Peter Yan. Habib is not in the top 20, bro. Now you got to say it out loud, but he really isn't. Volkanovski, I could keep going. Ilya Topuria, he is not in the top 20. Like a lot of guys are over Habib, bro, and that's just what it is. It's not even trying to be disrespectful. He's just not in the top 20. Here we go. I'm hyped for this one, bro. I'm hyped for this one. Fuck, I'm nervous, but I'm hyped. He has a cut on his eye. Who's Strickland? He might. Let me see. I think you're him on his. I see a little mark on his. I think Strickland might actually have a cut. Hernandez is not getting like massive reactions from Texas. Just because he's Mexican doesn't mean the Texans love him. Nah, he fights out of California. That's the thing. He's not even from like Texas. He's just Mexican. Why do I feel like Hernandez is about to get slimed out? Why do I have a feeling he's about to get slimed out right now? I picked him to win, so let's see. You guys can clown me. I don't care. I'm not really a massive Hernandez guy. I love Strickland too, so I'm a fence sitter when it comes to these guys. These are my boys. Man spars daily, but the crowds aren't his thing. Yeah. He does seem pretty nervous when he fights. Like he has this like thousand island stare with his like face. Like he's like punching himself in his face. He's trying to like hype himself. He does get very nervous. It's weird. It's not weird that he gets nervous, but it's just I notice it with him very specifically. He's like trying to psych himself right now. He's punching himself in the head. Like I don't know. He's kind of interesting, Sean Strickland. Habib ain't top 20? No. Hard to get behind a group of dudes who ignore their religions, rules selectively anyways? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Wait, should I do a timer for this one? All right, I'll do a timer for this one. Where's my timer? I forgot, Loki. Is it this one? Is it that one? It's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. I have two of them, but like one of them is broken. I have to fucking shit, Loki. Tuivasa over Habib. Everyone over Habib. He's locked in. Worst fanboys: Habib, LeBron James, Ronaldo, Habib. Habib, because like those other names you mentioned at least are like higher on their respective GOAT lists, right? Like LeBron is, you could argue, is like one of the GOATs of basketball. Habib just isn't one of the GOATs of MMA at all. He just isn't. Whereas LeBron, okay. Anyways, let's lock in, guys. Lock in. I'm nervous. Strickland versus Hernandez, main event. Being an undefeated and then retiring early is overrated. Izzy was also undefeated. Exactly. Izzy could have retired after being undefeated, and then he would have been one of the GOATs, right? Here we go. Strickland Hernandez. We got some jabs from Strickland not fully landing. I'm so nervous. Imagine Hernandez just like head kick KOs him. Damn, Strickland looks pretty massive in there. I don't know if it's just he's hype mogging right now or what, but he looks a lot bigger than Fluffy. Just looks like fat and ironically enough, Fluffy. He kind of looks a bit flabby, where Strickland's kind of just taller. Maybe it's just his stance. He does stand very tall. Habib has the most dominant wins and never lost. He's at least top 10. I don't know if you're trolling or not. I don't know if you're trolling or not. I don't know if you're trolling me. GSP, John Jones, GSP as well. Marab, Islam, Vogue, Silva, DJ, Max, Charles, Yan, Pantoja. Yeah. If Sean loses, I'm going to spam the... Listen, kid. Ilya Topuria emoji. Let's go. Nice job from Strickland. Let's lock in. I'm so nervous. Yeah, Strickland has a lot of Strickland has had a lot of main events. A lot of 5-rounders, I mean. Nothing like really like this is pretty close so far, to be honest with you. I guess Strickland is probably winning, right? Ooh, nice right hand from Strickland. Nice right hand as well. He might have hurt Fluffy there. Oh, big right hand from Fluffy back, though. You know, Fluffy's smiling and stuff, but that was a good little combo from Strickland, to be fair. Man, Sean looks in good shape. I can't lie. He looks in really good shape as well. He probably really was injured in that second Drickus fight because he looks he's way more cut up right now. Whoa, nice from Fluffy. Good pressure from Fluffy. He's holding him against the fence. This is where it's going to get interesting. Can Fluffy's pressure... Can his pressure is what I'm trying to say. Can his pressure be the key to victory here for him? I'm so scared. This is cool. Sean should pull his earrings off. I think he did take them off. I think they're already off. Or maybe the ear hole. I'm so nervous. Nice jabs as well. Strickland's doing his thing, though. This is where it's going to get interesting. Fluffy's really flabby. Oh, big overhand. Oh, Strickland dropped. I don't know. It was a slip. It might have been a slip. It might have been a slip, but not a great look. Not a great look in an already close round. Nice. Ooh. Fluffy's doing his thing. This is a good fight so far, chat. It's a good fight. Really good fight. I'm enjoying this. We'll see. Oh, big right hand again from Fluffy. I just spit. Damn, this is a good round. It was a slip. It was definitely a slip. Definitely a slip. I don't know if it's the best look for the judges in an already close round. Because I think Strickland was... Yeah, I was going to say Strickland was winning the early... Oh, whoa, and he ate that shit. Big right hook. I was going to say, I think Strickland was winning this fight, but Fluffy kind of turned the momentum a little bit in the second half of this round. I think Strickland was definitely winning with the jab and stuff. He was staying at range, but Fluffy's picking up the momentum well now. I'm nervous. I'm like shaky. This is what it's all about, folks. This is a good fight so far. It's really, really, really good. Great first round. Fluffy's mogging a little bit. I can't lie. Double jab as well. He's pressuring well. Round one, 1-0 Fluffy, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think. I think Strickland was winning the round until Fluffy started to do his thing, and then the slip as well. And then from the slip onward, Fluffy to me stole that round a little bit. And I think he's Strickland's got to slow his momentum right now because you don't want Fluffy to start build momentum. And, you know, when I said in my prediction video, I thought I think the key to beating Strickland is to Dricus du Plessis max. You got to just throw. You can't let him get his flow off with his jabs and his teeps and he's getting in his little flow state. You got to just be first. You got to throw him off his game a little bit. And I think that's what Fluffy's doing a pretty good job of in this round. Or that's what he did a good job of. Before Strickland could get his jab going and the teeps going, like we all joke about, I do think you got to kind of like mog him a little bit in there. Man, he's really fat. Fluffy is pretty flabby for a middleweight. Yeah, Fluffy's smiling and aura farming and shit. You think it's 10-9 Strickland? You really? I think Fluffy got that one, but that's cool. I don't think it's not like a crazy thing. It was relatively close. Strickland's looking a bit slow. I think he was looking good at now he's looking good, you know, jab and a low kick. There you go. Fluffy needs to discover protein powder, yeah. Hey, I don't know, maybe the best base for MMA is being a flabby Mexican. Maybe it's secretly the best base. He's just got to keep pressuring. And he's doing better than I thought, I think, on the feet as well. Again, Strickland, like, he hasn't really had to really rely on the grappling. He only really went for like one good takedown attempt. And he kind of just clinched up with him a bit. He's doing okay on the feet. He's just pressuring really well. And it's not like he's landing like crazy, but I'm just saying, like, he is backing up Strickland good, which is, you want to kill us. My dogs are barking. Fuck. I'll be like right back. What did I miss? Sorry, chat. I just give me like a minute. Oh, nice from Hernandez. Okay, Loki, I missed the beginning of this round. So, from what it seems like, Fluffy's still doing a good job of pressuring, though. It seems like Fluffy won that one. It seems like he won that one. I don't know. From what I saw, who won that round, chat? I kind of missed it. Like the first half of it. I don't know, though. Strickland's face is a bit red. I don't know who won that round. Look, it could be 1-1. Could be 2-0 Fluffy. Bobby Lee says Sean is winning the round. Fluffy won the first, I agree. Sean's getting his... Nice jab from Sean. The famous jab. Please, Sean, KO this Mexican. Listen, kid, we got a granite shin. We're not getting KO'd. Listen, kid. Close one. I thought Fluffy won. It could be 1-1. Yeah, I don't know. I saw, from what I saw, it looked like Fluffy pressured good, and from what I saw from that second round, I did miss it though. I missed a lot of it. I didn't even put a time or shit. There you go. Strickland has the second most significant strikes ever? That's interesting. Is that what they just said? I don't know. That's what I heard. Sean's just staring. Ooh, nice. Close one. I thought Fluffy won, but it could be 1-1. 2-0. Nice pressure walking into 50 jabs around. Yeah, but I feel like he's killing Sean. Like, Sean can't really get his flow going at all because he's just pushing him back a lot. That's why I feel like these rounds are so close. But I do think Strickland could have got that round from what I saw. But again, I kind of missed that second round. Are they really significant? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, do we count like that little jab as a significant strike? I don't know. We'll see. Could be 1-1. I definitely think Fluffy got the first. Round 2, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Round 3, I don't know either. Well, so far, I don't know. It's looking good from both. A bit sloppy, though, low-key. These are high-level guys. This looks kind of sloppy. And Holloway has 1,000 more than him. Yeah, Holloway, I don't think that record's ever being broken. We're gonna double that when we face Oliveira, folks. I'm joking. What was that? Someone got hurt? Is Fluffy hurt? No, not the body shot. Anthony Hernandez is about to get finished by Sean Strickland. He's eating them, though. Sean Strickland just TKO'd Anthony Hernandez. Wow. 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 That's a great finish, man. That's a finish. Sean Strickland's we are gonna be Hamzat Chimaev. Good shit. Nah, nah, that's good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's go. Significant strikes are really vague. Anything that was crazy. He actually finished Anthony Hernandez. Damn. Damn, good. I want to see. Did he catch him with a body shot at first? Damn. That was good. Easy money. Let's go. Fluffy said no chance. He cooked him. He did cook him. Yeah, Shama. I told you he did. It was the body shot. Well, he really is soft to the body, huh? Damn, Strickland's actually great. Strickland's pretty good, man. We might actually beat Hamzat Shemaev. Yeah, wow, his body is very soft, huh? The rumors were true. he's that really is his freaking weakness. Damn, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Uppercut. Boom, boom, boom. Good shit, Strickland. Great finish. Great finish. Sean Shade, that Alex Pereira win is aging incredible, huh? Easy money. Let's go. What's up, Pi? Good fight. YouTube is killing me with the ads. Well, I have them low. I don't know why you'd be getting so many. Let's go, brother. Sit down. Ice power. Ice all the way. Shot is good. How good is Pereira? I'm going to talk so much. Shit. Please end Chimaev. Hey, Sean Strickland might actually be the man to beat Hamzat, eh? People forget, man. Strickland almost finished Dog Bender. I'll never forget that moment. Let's go, USA, brother. I am deporting you now. Oh, come on. I'm not even Mexican. I'm not even Mexican. Dog walked. Yeah, great shit. I'm happy Strickland won. Strickland's very good. Sean Strickland is legitimately like a top 5 middleweight of all time. Not even like he might even be a top 3 middleweight ever, bro. If you look at his resume, Anthony Hernandez, Brendan Allen, Israel Adesanya, razor close fight with Dricus. He arguably could have won the first one. He's got a lot of good wins on his resume, bro. He's a top 3 or top 5 middleweight at the very least. If you compare Fluffy's record, yeah, true. Fluffy ain't as good as we thought. See, that's what I mean though. Like, I feel like this does kind of show like the new school ain't really here yet, bro. Because Fluffy, RDR, both of those. Well, RDR did lose to another new school guy though. That's not a good point. But hey, man, Fluffy's supposed to be this future champ, and he got dog walked by an unk. I'm kind of trolling though. Damn. I'm glad Strickland won after all this freaking controversy, to be honest. It's kind of better this way. Yeah, Fluffy did good when, at times, but like, he kind of just got mogged. We are deporting him. He is. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is that body condition? It's not even. Yeah, he has a lot of like that's literally his weakness. Like he's been finished to the body. Like I'm pretty sure multiple times at this point. Didn't Michelle Pereira almost finish him with a body shot too? Like he's extremely weak to the body. It seems. Should we do Strickland versus Chimaev now? I think that's kind of fair, right? At this point. I mean, obviously a Mavov first, I'm saying, but after a Mavov, I think the Strickland I think Strickland Chimaev is the way. I want to hear, is Strickland gonna go crazy on the interview? Let's go. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I knew it. If you lose to Kevin Holland, you're not that good. Yeah, true. I should have trusted Strickland, but I'm not really salty. I'm very happy Strickland won. I'm a Strickland truther. Fluffy's actually getting an interview. I'm surprised. Is that Edmund Shabazian and Sean Strickland's corner? That's such a random. That's a few fighters. Is that Shabazian? And that's another fighter. It looks like I forgot his name. Yeah, he didn't really say much, Strickland. I thought he was gonna say like, "Here's the thing, I just beat a Mexican." No, he didn't even say nothing. Here's a good question, chat. Now, in hindsight, who would have won, Anthony Hernandez or RDR? Remember that fight was supposed to happen? Would RDR have landed one of his famous knees to the body and finished Anthony Hernandez? That's actually a good what if. That's a good little question, I feel. I don't know. I think RDR might have low-key just kneed him to the body and just like finished him. Now that I'm looking at this, RDR has very good knees to the body. Silva, DDP, Izzy, Sean, Whitaker, IMO. I agree. I think if he beats like Hamza, he could probably go over Izzy though. At this point, right? I have DDP. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good list. Man, I wish DDP would have beat Hamza, huh? Imagine if DDP would have beat Hamza, he would have been the undisputed middleweight GOAT. Fucking hell, bro. Like, I hate this sport. What? Anyways. What's up? What's up, Big G? What's up? Next three cards. All right, the next three cards, we got Moreno versus Loner Kavanaugh. I forgot this was happening, low-key. We got Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira at 2. Sick fight. And then we got Josh Emmett, Kevin Vallejos. Another pretty good fight, to be honest. And it's an Apex main event, so I'll take it. We got 3 great cards coming up. I will be live for all of these cards, of course. They're all starting at the same time. Why can't they ever start these cards a little bit earlier? You know, that'd be nice. You know, a little bit earlier throughout the day, you know. Can't help but feel like DDP fluked most of his wins. I don't know, bro. He outstruck Strickland in the second fight pretty clearly. The first one he could have lost, to be fair. He KO'd Robert Whitaker. You could say maybe that was a fluke, but I don't know. And then he submitted Adesanya, but before the submission, it was a close fight, to be fair. I don't know. The UFC would make Sean versus Hamzat. Low, how the fuck? They should. Low-key, why not? At this point. Why did Conor McGregor just post the welterweight rankings? Oh boy. Conor McGregor just tweeted the welterweight rankings. I don't know if you guys have seen this. You know what this means? Return of the Mac. No, I'm kidding. I'm unironically hyped for a Conor return. What about you guys? But listen, here's a fucking thing, you guys. We are going to KO Khamzat Chimaev. DDP got solid wins. He does. Yeah, DDP. I'm a DDP Glazer for life. I don't care if he goes on a 5-fight losing streak. Ha ha ha. Listen, you can laugh at me. I'm a big Strickland fan. Wait, I know I look like a Hernandez ride or die, but I'm a Strickland fan as well. My freaking here's the fucking thing, you guys. Wait, Dustin Poirier? Wait, I might actually look at this. Dustin Poirier is here. Dustin Poirier is looking kind of he's looking kind of huge, man. Dustin Poirier is looking like he's enjoying retirement, huh? Damn, what a card. I think we're going to get out of here in a few minutes. Well, we can yap if you guys want. I do want to do a postcard reaction, but I don't know if I'm going to... Should I do it tonight or... I'll probably just do it right... Yeah, I'll just do it now. I'll just record it now. I'll just record it right after this stream. Tomorrow I'm going to do a reaction to some of the fights they announced. That should go up soon. Conor is that ex that never lets it go. Yeah. Listen, kid, we're going to win the fucking welterweight title from Islam. Didn't he say he got on steroids after retirement? Yeah, he did say that. You can kind of tell. His head looks bigger, too. Dude, Poirier looks massive, huh? I told you. You were right. You were right. Sean's going to tap. You guys are right. I'm happy, though. I'm not salty. I'm very happy that he won. Where are you gonna live now? Oh, because betting my house on Fluffy Hernandez. Anyways, listen, kid, I'm calling up Fluffy. He's gonna let me stay with him in Mexico. Sean B. Tomzat, I've been saying it. I don't think it's a bad take, and I've been kind of feeling that way as well. In the past, I was like, you know what? I think Strickland weirdly has one of the better chances of beating Hamzat. Um, but yeah, Sean's gonna sleep Shamaev, then lose to Drekis. Hey, you know what? The trilogy, huh? Who you got tonight? Barrios or Garcia? Is that now? If it's like happening in like the next 10 minutes, I'll just stay and watch that. I probably have Garcia. I probably have Garcia in that one. Let me see. Mario Barnes versus Ryan Garcia. Is it happening now? The co-main is on. You know what? I'll stay for this. I might as well just stick around for this, right? Should we stick around for that? Yeah, I was. Screw it. Yeah, it's if the first 3 rounds are ass, then I'm not sticking around for it. I'm going to sleep. Well, I'm gonna record my card reaction. Damn. Ripping markers up over shots at a. Who you got tonight? The co-main is on. Yeah, I'll just stick around. I think this definitely gave the division some life. Yeah, especially getting a finish. What I wanted, no matter who won, whether it was Fluffy or Strickland, I just wanted either to get a finish. That was kind of what I wanted. And I'm glad that happened. Right. I'm glad Strickland got a finish. This definitely gave the division some life, yeah. The belt will return to our God. Yeah, one way or another. Strickland's going to be Hamza. DDP's going to be Strickland. And we are going to be champion once more. That's going to be our story. How was Dan Ige doing until he got TKO'd? He was losing, I thought. I thought he was losing that round pretty clearly. And then he just got wheel kicked. Staying live for Garcia fight? Yeah, I'll just stay live, I think, for it. Because apparently my guy Cheese, he said that it's the co-main right now, so... And it looks like the co-main is about to finish in a few rounds. So I might as well stick around. I swear though, if Garcia Barrios, if it starts off, if the first like 3 or 4 rounds are like just boring, dude, I'm dipping. I don't care. I'm just turning it off. Yeah, Ige was losing. Damn. Chris Wyvo is like Chris Weidman, but I know some people don't. Damn, Strickland Hernandez. Let's look at this finish again, huh? I thought it was a good performance from Sean even before the finish. I thought Hernandez was doing pretty solid on the feet. You know, he does a lot of like smiling when he gets tagged, but he was hurt by Strickland, especially the body plus. Fluffy does a lot of aura farming. Huh? He got hit with like a hook and then he like blew a kiss at Strickland like in the middle of the fight. It was kind of cool. But he's ass. Garcia is consistently, yeah. I was gonna say like I just feel like he's gonna probably lose, but then again I feel like it could just be like a split decision or something. Who knows? Is the guy Garcia is fighting good? He's like I don't think he is. He's who's like a good MMA comparison. He's like is he like I don't know like the Robert Whitaker of box? I don't know. Barrios is good. Okay, is he like is him being like the Robert Whitaker a good comparison? Sean won by stoppage. Told you, bro. Fluffy soft as F to the body. That's true. I mean, I knew it, but I just trusted him. Dumbass bet his house on that tool. I'm a Sean Strickland fan, bud. I'm a hate watch MMA Joey real quick. Oh, he hates Strickland, right? Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. There was no check. Yes, Barrios is good. Okay, yes. Barrios has no power and no chin. Yeah, he's kind of just like average. Or he's good, I guess. Is racism still the best base for MMA? You know, just ask who's like a racist fighter. I don't know. Just ask no, Duplessis not racist. He's a Chad. He's not racist. Well, either way, you're a Chad. MMA Joey's coping on the verge of tears. You know what? Let me pull that up. I want to see this. Is he actually on the verge of tears? Oh my god, my voice is cracked. I'm actually excited to see this. MMA Joey's crying. He does have a lot of viewers, to be fair. I think a lot of people are here to see him cope. He's got a picture of. He's got a shirt of Sean Strickland crying. What the? What? He has a Sean Strickland shirt of Sean Strickland crying. What an interesting. He's saying Fluffy's an embarrassment. Bro, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Like, yeah, okay, I picked Fluffy, but I'm very happy Strickland won. That's the thing. I know I'm going to get clowned because I titled the stream what I titled it, and obviously I predicted Fluffy, but, like, I'm a big Strickland fan. Barrios has been through a lot of wars. I think Ryan KOs him tonight. True. Yeah, true. To be honest with you, I think Ryan has a good chance. I don't know. I could see like a close Ryan Garcia decision, or like maybe like a robbery or something. Okay, so he can have Garcia in trouble, but Garcia should win. Got it. All right. Well, going to bed. I'll check tomorrow. See who won. Night, bro. Big bro, you get your pick next time. Good night, bro. God bless you, man. God bless you, bro. Good night. Have a good sleep. Sean has 3. Dude, I'm kind of off on picks, huh? Wait, Molly McCann won? Oh, no, this was yesterday. Molly McCann is a boxer now? I forgot. Molly McCann is a boxer, and apparently she won her fight yesterday. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm glad she's actually having a good post-fight career. That's pretty cool. Wait, let me pull up the boxing pay-per-view. Let's just say that. Let me pull it up. Rip your markers up over MMA Joey tears. Yes, yes, yes. Sean has wins 3 out of the top 5 ranked fight. Dude, Strickland is actually one of the middleweight goats, bro. Barrios doesn't really pressure hard enough, and Ryan is stagnant. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm worried that fight could be boring too. I swear, if that fight is boring, I'm dipping, bro. Strickland got hurt badly in the first, was genuinely on the verge of tears. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. Did you see the actor crying about Strickland on Twitter? Just now? Or I wouldn't be shocked though, right? I mean, there was a football player like, dude, you get beat up in football. That's what he literally said to Sean Strickland. I'm like, bro, you're a football player. Strickland beats his favorite fighter, Hamzat, so MMA Joey's coping. Okay, now this is a good question. You guys got Hamzat or Strickland? If this fight were to be announced for the White House, let's say. I don't think it's a bad take to say Strickland. Does Fluffy get deported out? No, I think he's a Mexican American. Holly Holmes, but that should have been a stipulation, right? Holly Holmes got one of the best post-fight career. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She actually is a champion, right? She actually is a champion. And she kind of already did boxing before MMA, and then obviously after MMA, she went back to it. Okay, guys, hear me out. If it was MMA Joey and... Okay, guys, hear me out. But if I was MMA Joey, we'd swap bodies. I just ended all. It's fucked up. Kyle wins that. I'm pretty confident. Kyle Bravo over RDR. Why do I kind of think RDR would be Kyle? I don't know. The RDR just... middleweight is so weird, bro, because RDR kind of like just... I don't know. I could see Kyle beating RDR. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Like, Hamzat is the kind of guy that would, like, destroy, like, Drickus and then get split decision by Strickland or just jabbed and teeped to a decision by Strickland. That's why this sport is so funny. Ooh, is that a low blow? I'm watching the boxing. The guy just got kicked, punched in the balls, not kicked. Bro lost his house. What's up, Alaudin? What's up, my guy? Yeah, listen, okay, we're in a box now. Ryan looks to be in good shape. Might be back on Austrian. Honestly, yeah, maybe it's a good idea to pick the new mythical fighter Austrian. Oh, that was a clear low blow from this guy. That was literally one of the most clear low blows ever. What the hell? That was an extremely blatant low blow. Like, holy crap. You got to take a point away, right? Yeah, this is why boxing is soy. These guys are resorting to low blows to win fights. They're not built like us, kid. That is actually a really crazy low blow. Hamzat, you got Hamzat over Strickland. Ryan looks to be in good shape. He was winning about him this past Wednesday. He was whining about him. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of these freaking soy guys. Ice Baby Strickland, Hamzat, Garcia looks like he's on crack. Easily Strickland. Damn. Well, someone says Strickland. Someone says Hamzat. Someone says Sean. It's the actor who played Stan in the Eminem music video. That guy? I didn't even know is he a big actor? I didn't even know that. Maybe reaching, but you look a little bit Arabic. Listen, kid, I've been told I look fucking, I don't know. I've never got that, I don't think, but thank you. Thank you, I guess. But Christ is king. Don't get it twisted. Sean won. Bro got a finish after 6 years. Yeah. Nah, Strickland's good. I'm happy, man. He said, "Dear Paramount, please stop this shit. This is unacceptable." Like, what a soy. He's a fighter, bro. He literally punches people in the face for a living, but he can't say mean words. Kyle has better striking, and I think he can defend from subs. Yeah, the grappling is why I think I could see Kyle winning that one. I do think that on the feet, yes, Kyle does have better striking, but I don't like his pressure. I do think Kyle is the kind of, like, against the Mavov and against Jared Cannonier, he lets it get a little bit too close sometimes, whereas I think RDR is a lot more of a pressure fighter, but I might lean Kyle, to be honest with you. And I do think Kyle is overrated a little bit, like Chainsaw said, but I think RDR was overrated as well, judging by his last fight. Back in the Pride days, people got folded by body shots a lot more than now. Maybe steroids. You know what? Hernandez might be on steroids, actually. Imagine. Can you imagine he's like on EPO or something? Why everyone's moving up? I feel like people. No, I don't know. People should probably do more body shots. Let's go. Why everyone's moving up? Hamza says 205. Alex is moving up. Because Alex is ducking Hamza. You don't get it. I'm joking. I just think, well, I think with Hamza, I don't know. Alex, to be fair, he's earned moving up because he's right at the end of his career and he's already beaten everybody there is to beat. He beat Erie, he beat Ankalaev, he beat Roundtree. He hasn't beat Oberg, but like, come on, it's Oberg. He beat Erie twice. He's beaten the who's who. He's kind of earned moving up. Hamza has not earned it whatsoever. I hope they don't let him move up because he just hasn't earned it. Yeah, destroyed DDP by sleeping on him for 25 minutes. Yeah, fuck. That's the worst fight I've ever seen. As a DDP stan, it just made me want to kill myself. Someone should show this. Oh my God. Someone should show this to Michel Pereira and tell him this is what a real low blow looks like. Yeah. Yeah, this fight, this co-main event's almost over. Then we're going to watch this Ryan Garcia main event. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Dude, at this point, I might just fucking record my... Should I just record like my freaking... No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, should I just record like my post-fight reaction like live? But no. I'll just wait till later. Should I do a full card or just a... I'll just do a main event break. No, I'll do a full card breakdown, obviously. I was just thinking if I should... What the fuck? I'm tired. I was just thinking if I should split it up. Dude, I'm slurring. Someone should show that Kyle wins by putting RDR through cardiac arrest. RDR's takedowns come from the clinch, and Kyle had an illustrious judo career prior to UFC. Probably a striking match. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I could see Kyle piecing up RDR a little bit, and then RDR kind of gassing like he did in his last fight, and then probably even just getting finished or whatever. Who knows at this point? Why does Hamzat even fight at middleweight? I don't know, bro. Why does he even fight at all? Who knows? Why does Hamzat even fight at all? Anyways, got a good stream for the boxing? Or anyone got a good stream for the boxing? Listen, kid, I'm not going to... Listen, kid, buy the pay-per-view. No, I don't know. Does anyone got something for my guy Wallpaper? Anyone got a nice legal link? Does RDR have cardio, or is he still gassed? He says that it was because he had 5 fights in like a year, which is why he gassed. Like it was all the weight cutting, which is a good excuse and it makes sense. But I don't know, bro. Like I don't know if I could trust him to ever win again, bro. Hernandez is definitely not on steroids. I know. I was like trolling. Imagine though, like Anthony Hernandez is popped for EPO and like Trenibol or something. Yuri versus Hamzat or Sean versus Hamzat? Which one would I rather see? Give me Sean. Yeah, just give me Sean Hamzat, man. It just makes more sense. I mean, I'd say a Mavov Hamzat over both because that one's more fair. I think Sean has a better chance of beating Hamzat than a Mavov, though, believe it or not. Boxing is an unreal sport. Ryan is getting a title shot off of a loss. This is the sport Dana wants to go into. It's like so cheeks. This fight's all right, though, actually. I'm watching this boxing fight. They're kind of swinging. They're low-key swinging. Wait, what? If Hamza beats Amavov and Sean Strickland, then I think he can move up. Oh, for sure. I think he had earned that, yeah. Because then at that point, like, who would be next for him? Baraujo, like, you know, he would have beaten like the 2 best guys in my opinion. Maybe if Drickus beats like Brandon Allen and then one more name, he could also get a rematch. That could be something, but a world title shot, yeah. DDP should have had better takedown defense though, like what Sean did tonight. Oh, I just wish DDP beat Hamza. If there's one fight that I could like change the result of, it's DDP beating Hamza. Just imagine, like we would be the middleweight GOAT. We would have beaten a Dagestani. That's the one. Also, Volk beating Islam Makhachev the first time via decision. That would have been my 2, like, if I could pick the 2 changes I would make to the sport. Is there a pattern there? I don't know. I ain't gonna say. There seems to be a common denominator with both of those fights. On God, Gustin, I think Sean can beat Hamza. He has better people around him. I agree. He has a good team. Hamza is ducking the GOAT Amavov. My man, it lists the house. Listen, kid. I ain't living. What am I gonna say? I ain't fucking. Listen, kid. Just listen, kid. Now Hernandez probably isn't. DDP does not have anybody to train with. Hamza is definitely on steroids. It wouldn't shock me if he was on EPO now all of a sudden. He's got the same coach as Dillashaw when Dillashaw was on EPO. I'm just saying. I heard RDR got sick during weight cutting. Yeah, he did. He said he did, right? Because it was just all the weight cutting over and over and over again in such a short period of time just destroyed him, you know? Opinion on Dan Hooker? He is a hooker. No, like, serious opinion, I think it's, like, a bit funny. And, you know, Dan seems to be taking it on the chin. Pause. It's a little bit funny, but, like, I do kind of feel bad. I do feel bad a bit for Dan that this kind of came out the way it did. And also, I don't really care. I still love Dan Hooker. Like, it doesn't... I think he's... Like, I'll troll him and, like, make fun of him, but I still love Dan Hooker. Why is this boxing fight actually kind of good? It's actually, like, a pretty good scrap. Gay's the best base for MMA. Dan Hooker, John Jones, Michael Morales. Hey, man. And then, of course, we all know that shirt that Sean Strickland wore that one random time. As a Drickus fan, I really don't want to see a rematch. It would be sad to see. See, you're not understanding. You're not a real Drickus fan. I'm joking. You're not understanding. Listen, kid, Drickus, he's been in Muay Thai or in Thailand working on his Muay Thai. That's exactly what we need to be working on right now. Definitely not our grappling, but our Muay Thai. I'm joking. There you go. What a round! This is actually that was a great boxing fight from what I saw. The first ever. We are Sean Strickland. We are Sean Strickland. We'll carry the flame. Give me your house, motherfucker. Look, guys, I'm a Strickland Glazer, just like you guys. I'm a Strickland fan. I know I'm Hispanic. We, not every Hispanic is a biased Hispanic Glazer. I'm a big Strickland fan. I'm happy he won. I want him to fuck up Hamza. But yes, I lost my house. Thanks. I would change Hamza versus Usman. Oh yeah, Usman beating Hamza. Yeah, I'll take that. Is your throat? Yeah, I forgot he said that. Listen, kid, Dan Hooker, he was just trolling. He was playing a character. I don't know if you guys ever seen The Sopranos when Vito gets exposed for being being gay. And when he got caught at the club, he was like, "It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's just a big joke." Like, Dan Hooker was just trolling, guys. Why is Dana at post fight PC? Is he doing the post fight interview? Let's see. Actually, I don't want to watch it. I'm not. I'll check it out later. It's not that Dan Hooker is gay, but it's just how it all came out. Yeah, exactly. It's just so random and just so like just unexpected. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. But again, I don't care that he's gay. Khalil Roundtree versus Marab is rumored for the White House. I feel like Marab kind of could get that one though. I think Roundtree's got a good chance, but um, BXG is ice, ice baby. RDR quit against Brendan Allen, but they don't really say he did. But when he lost to RDR, they say he quit. RDR quit against Brendan Allen, but they don't say he did. But when Bo lost to RDR, they say he quit. He did quit against Brendan Allen. I agree for sure. He legitimately just was on the stool and just didn't want to get up. Like he objectively quit, I would say. Even if you could say, well, his body failed him, like he still did quit, like to some extent, right? I heard homeless people are at a bigger risk of being deported. Hooker versus his father-in-law, 1 minute scrap, book it. Oh yeah, I did see his father-in-law was like really angry. I did see that. I did see that. Pound for pound, biggest pussy in UFC. You're asking me who is? John Jones, I would say, right? Like I would say John Jones. Like he ducked Francis Ngannou, he ducked Tom Aspinall. He beat his wife. I think that's a pussy move. Like I would say legitimately John Jones, believe it or not. You could say maybe like I don't know. Who else could you say? Hamzat? Yeah, Hamzat maybe. Hamzat. He fights once a year, always injured. His last fight was god awful. I don't know. I'd say probably John Jones. Cough, cough, meth streams, cough. Listen, kid, I didn't say it, you did. Bro, I hope this main event. If this main event takes too long, I'm just gonna dip, bro. Wait, what did Connor just put out? Connor just put out. Connor just put out. It's a no name up next for me, possibly, folks. And as you know, I don't give a fuck. I accept. Send the contract, lads. Conor McGregor's deal. It's a no name. He's saying his next fight is a no name. Is it? It's probably Roofy, huh? Roofy's not a no name, but like for Conor standards, it's a no name, I guess. What? Hanatsu Moicano says the UFC announced his fight with Chris Duncan and he hasn't even signed the contract yet. What? No way. Moicano says he didn't even sign his contract yet and they announced his fight. That's crazy, actually. No way. I hope he's lying. That's actually, well, they've done that before. They did that with Whitaker, I think, right? Uh, let's go Ice. We deported Hernandez. Is Moicano trolling? I don't know, but that the UFC has done that in the past though, so he could be telling the truth. To be honest with you, you know, like what's his name? Legend says the UFC has done that before. Chandler, maybe Chandler Connor. Connor is fighting everyone on the White House. Yeah. Listen, kid, we're doing the gauntlet. Did that with Aljo versus O'Malley? Yeah. Yeah, Aljo O'Malley. They did it a few times, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right, Chainsaw. Um, Money Moicano, don't lie. I think they did that to Costa one time. Yeah. Ice gonna deport Nico. But yeah, listen, Nico Bellic, you're illegal, kid. Nico Bellic's literally illegal, bro. I'm joking. Also, I think they did that with Yair Zabit. Oh yeah, Yair was ducking Zabit for a long time, wasn't he? UFC does this often, even when I was, even when I yes I was fighting. They were just booking me without me knowing. Wait, you're a UFC fighter? Wait, you're a UFC. Who are you? We got to figure out who this guy is. This who is this guy? Who is this guy? You're a UFC fighter. Who are you? Reveal yourself now. Or you said you was one. Also, I think they did that with Yair Zabit. Dude, how long is this promo, bro? Honestly, I might just dip, bro, because it seems like this is gonna be like the longest. Like this dude's been yapping bullshit. Like, holy shit, we get it, bro. You won. All right. I go by the name of Ilya Topuria. I think I've heard of this guy. I think I've heard of Ilya Topuria. Wait a minute. Let me search him up. No way. No way. Oh, this is the guy that looks like like that dog. No way. We got Ilya Topuria. Brother, who is this guy? Brother, who this guy? Oh, Charlie. Paramount executive seeing that Sean Strickland won. Yeah, this is a nightmare for Paramount, huh? I wouldn't. I'll tell you this though. I'm pretty positive the UFC told Strickland not to say nothing crazy on the mic. I'm like very positive they told him like do not say nothing crazy because his post fight interview was very tame. Man, Sean Strickland is very good, huh? I'm pretty happy. Sean Strickland might actually be the GOAT now. Shakur Stevenson, yes, it's time to go to bed. He got some potential, but he don't have a shot at being the greatest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel as though I look at a guy like Ilya Topuria, I just feel like he can't be a champion. I mean, do you think like a guy like Ilya Topuria could beat like Volkanovski? Um, I don't know, or like Charles Oliveira? Ice. Okay, we get it. Ice, baby. We get it. Strickland won. We get it. Uh, Jab set everything up. Nah, the jab was good, man. Strickland's jab, like all memes aside, is actually a key. He was landing the jab, even in like round one, round two. He set up the jab very well. Yo, I just pranked you. I ain't a UFC fighter, Lamont. Oh my gosh, this guy, bro. Good shit, bro. I actually thought he was Ilya Topuria. Fuck, you got me. You fucking got me, bro. I'm retarded. All right. Okay, how long is this gonna take, bro? Shakur Stevenson, as if any of us care to hear this little retard yap. Is the main event starting? Coming up next. Okay. Who's this old fart? Wait, didn't this guy train Ryan Garcia? Now he's training Mario Barrios. I remember this Goosen guy. He was bad though. Like he was not really a good coach to Ryan, I feel like. I don't think they meshed well. But Ryan doesn't really mesh well with a lot of coaches. I just think he's too Ryan is very I don't know how to explain Ryan Garcia. Yeah, I am watching I'm watching this Garcia. It's the main event's about to start, so I decided to just stick around. What? You got us, bro. But yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna dip out of here. Might record my post-fight reaction or post-card reaction. Even though I'm a bit tired, I'll just record it. Ilya versus Connor versus Gaethje would be the best. Triple threat, first ever. They'd probably the thing is, I think Connor and Gaethje would just gang up on Ilya though. That's the thing. I feel like Connor would like he'd be like, Ilya, let's gang up on Gaethje, and then he would slime out Ilya. Like Connor would just snake Ilya. Ryan's too stuck in his way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He just seems like a kind of an uncoachable guy. Just even judging by his fights, he has a lot of the uh, he makes a lot of the same mistakes, leaving his hands down and stuff. Bro, put Shakur Stevenson in a cage with Peter Yan and call it a day. Listen, kid, Shakur Stevenson, he's gonna split decision Peter Yan. He's gonna one leg kick and he's cooked, I think. One elbow on the inside. Ryan's too stuck in his ways. My dream fight's Islam versus Hamzat. That will never happen, I don't think. I really wish that would happen. Just to see one of them lose, right? With our luck, it'd probably end up being a draw. Islam versus Ilya. I'm joking. No, but Islam Ilya, that'd be sick. Could happen. I think it could happen, but you never know. Hamzat versus Jones. Ooh, I never thought of that one. That's a good idea. Alex versus Hamzat. Closer than we think. Khalil versus Marab. Khalil versus Marab. Connor versus Yuri. Okay. And Tom versus Hamzat. Connor versus Yuri. If Hamzat isn't going to fight him, you got some good fights in there. No, honestly, one of my dream fights is Dricus versus Yuri. Dricus versus Yuri, you're telling me that wouldn't be, oh my. You're telling me that wouldn't be one of the craziest fights in human history? The chaos of that fight? Dricus versus Yuri would be incredible, bro. It'd be one of the, it'd be just pure chaos and retardation. If Hamzat isn't going to fight a Mavov because they're Muslim, which is dumb, that's why I think he wouldn't fight Islam, by the way, is because they're both Muslim. I don't think they would fight each other. Which is dumb, and that's fair to Mavov. Strickland versus Hamzat. This could be one of the biggest rivalries in UFC history. Is that true that Hamzat doesn't want to fight him because of that reason? Is there a way we can just force them to fight? Like, there's no... You're a champion. He just because you guys are Muslim, it's like, who gives it? Like, what? You're both cage fighters. That's haram in itself, the fact that you guys are cage fighters. It's like, what, you think it's... Well, we can fight in a cage against other people, but if we fight each other, that's too much haram. Like, you're already committing haram by fighting in an octagon. If that's their reasoning, is like the haram thing. If you're getting dropped from the body against Sean Strickland, you have the soft... Dude, his body is like... Pause. What's up, Spiff, by the way? But a Fluffy's just... It's awful. It was a good knee. Like, it was a very good knee. It wasn't just like a jab, but like still, bro. Like, he instantly just like showed up. Ryan is stubborn. This is an evolved... Yeah, this is this new version of Strickland, man. Ryan is so naturally gifted. Imagine if he locked it. Imagine if he had like... I feel the same about Teofimo Lopez. Him and Teofimo Lopez, if they had like just great coaches, they'd be the greatest of all time. I'm not even joking. They have so much natural athleticism and talent, but their coaching and just some of their habits are just so awful. Mainly Ryan, because at least Teofimo is like he's like a two-time like undisputed champ and stuff. Like, he's being good names, but like Ryan, he's not really reached that high level except the Devin Haney win, but he popped for Austrian, which it was a billionth of a gram, but he still popped. It was a knee, yeah, it was a knee. I thought Sean has pillow hands or having a big back, the base for MMA. No, he doesn't have pillow hands. I kind of thought he did, to be honest. I do think obviously the body shot was what helped. Yan versus Volk. Yan Volk would be sick. I do think I'd go with Volk, I think. Pantoja and Marab would be sick too. I think I'd go Marab. I think he's a bit stronger, a bit bigger. Fluffy has a softer body than Gorlock. Listen, kid, we're big Gorlock fans. Gon versus a Mavov, no rules. Um, in a no rules fight, I guess I'd go Gon. He just eye poke him. He just gouge his eyes out. Yan versus a Mighty Mouse, I'd go Yan. Um, what is this? Oh, mainstream chat is just something else. Oh, Meth stream chat. Oh, I don't really see it, but Marab versus Volkov. Bro think they can take a knee to the state. Yeah, I was kind of. One sec. I'll be right back. I was just saying. I'm back. Oh yeah, like he does have a soft body, but at the same time, like it was an extremely clean knee. Um, I mean that's why Islam had to wait for Bilal to lose to go up to welterweight. Yeah, that was just I don't know, bro. I don't even just I don't really get that whole like we can't fight because we're of the same religion. I hate that, bro. I would hate it the same if Christians said the same thing. If imagine if Christians were like, "Oh, I'm not gonna fight him because he's Christian." I'd hate that, bro. We would have no fights. Like we would just get zero fights. Like it would just be awful. I know how Magomed could get big fan support if he slimes out Hamza. They probably wouldn't fight either, but I'd probably dude, I'd actually probably I'd support low key. I'd be team Ankalaev if he fought Hamza. I would be rooting for Ankalaev. I'd be doing the big Ank shit. I'd be glazing him. I'm not gonna lie, Strickland was an easy stylistic pick against Fluffy. I could see it. Wait, why does Mabel deserve the title shot? Who'd he beat? I mean, KO'd out of Sanya. He beat Baraujo. Um, he beat somebody else as well. I forgot. Brendan Allen, who's coming off of a win. So he beat some like solid names. I'd get over Strickland. I'd give it to him. I think personally. Um, because Strickland's only coming off the Fluffy win. This isn't an evolved Strickland. It's just Fluffy style doesn't work good against a high paced, strong takedown defense fighter like Strickland. True. Ice at door. I just know he went to Goon, but I can't prove it. All right, listen, kid. We don't Goon on stream. And they wonder why we're Islamophobe. If everyone was Islam, there'd be no fights. That's bro, honestly. And that's the thing is they don't fight around this time of the year too, right? Because of their like Ramadan or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to be whatever. Like shout out to the Muslims. I'm just saying like some of the ones that are in the UFC just kind of team Ank. Yeah, I'd root for Ank. I'd root for Ank against Hamza. People forget, man. Urus managed damn near killed Jeff Neal. That was an insane. Low key, this card was kind of incredible, right? The main card at least was fire. Um, Team Ank. People forget, man. Urus Medic. I think Dana rated Meth Stream because it ain't working for me, and it was facing the. I can't say if I am or am not, but let's just say I am, or I was. I mean, wait, huh? In GTA, Hamza versus Strickland would be massive. It would, bro. The white American Sean Strickland versus the Muslim. It'd be incredible. I know they would get into a fight backstage or something as well. Sorry, kid. Best we could do is DDP Strickland 3. Knowing this fucking sport, they would do it. Wait, Amavov's best win was against the number 5 Izzy. Let Strickland slime out Chimaev. Yeah. not wanting to fight another Muslim is a terrible excuse. It's one of the worst excuses in human like history. I don't want to fight him because he prays to the same God as me. It's just like, you know how ridiculous that is. So what's the excuse? What it's haram to fight another Muslim? You're already cage fighters. That in itself is haram. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no way. What is a Mavov supposed to do? Just wait for you to retire? Like, he wants to be a champion too. Like, that's not fair to his dream and his life and his career. Sorry, I don't want to fight you because you pray to the same guy as me. It's just crazy. Like, legitimately, if I don't even know where this is coming from, but if Hamza legit is like, I don't want to fight a Mavov because we're both Muslim, they should legitimately actually strip Hamza out of the belt. I don't even care. Send him to the PFL. He can fight Jelton Almeida at catchweight over at the PFL. Here's Ryan Garcia. Damn, okay. The good thing about the boxing stream right now is they're already making their walkout, so we don't got to be here for too long. This is good. I thought there'd be a much longer wait, but Garcia's already making his walkout, which is good. Meanwhile, Charles was the first to be willing to fight Ilya. Yeah. They're both Christian, right? Man, isn't it crazy Ilya slimed out Charles, huh? I hate when people say Ilya's wins don't age. Not that Ilya's win. I hate when people say Ilya's only wins are against old men. When it's like, dude, the Volk win is aged well, the Charles win is aged well, the Max win is aged well. Every win against these old men have aged well. I don't understand that. Like, I hate when people say that. Like, bro, Arman Sarukian. I love Arman, right? His best win is Charles, who he took to a split decision, bro. Like a split fucking decision. A split. His best win is Charles, who he took to a split decision. It's like, come on. My voice is shot. Oh my gosh. No, the stream crashed. The legal $50 paid for stream just crashed. No. Sorry. And oh yeah, the Jacoby Smith finish was crazy. That means I can pick and choose instead of the fighting deserving contenders. Yeah. Now we can't blame Damon for all the ass fights. It's Hunter and the other guy. Well, dude, my voice is like so like gone. Well, Dana still does matchmaking, but it's not. Wait, Nasruddin Amavov tweeted, "My dream, bring me the clown for the clown for the crown." Wait, huh? Wait. For the crown. Does that confirm that Hamzat is not fighting? No way. Does that kind of confirm that Hamzat moved up? Because Nasruddin Amavov tweeted, bring me the clown for the... He's talking about Strickland. Bring me the clown for the crown. Does that kind of quietly confirm that Hamzat actually did move up? I don't know. That'd actually be kind of crazy. I guarantee Muslims would trash on Christians for not wanting to... Oh, absolutely they would. Meth is back on. Let's see. Oh, my stomach just growled like crazy. I'm actually very hungry. I'm like tied to Ivasa maxing right now. Hey, my dog is whining. Why? Why is he whining? Robocam. Thank you for the freaking the $2. Thank you so much, brother. He says they just muted Sean in the post-fight press conference. Oh, he's going off. Is he going off? Wait, so did they turn his mic off? Let me see. Why is my dog whining? No way. Did they actually? Yeah. Can you guys let me know where I can find an extremely legal stream? Because this one is completely crashed, bud. Drink some water. Yeah, let me drink some water, dude. My stomach is like... Oh, I see it. Post-fight press conference, Sean Strickland. Let's see. Thank you again, Robocam, for the the $2. Thank you so much, brother. Sorry. Perfect promotion is Strickland versus Hamza, Conor, Habib. Oh, it'd be crazy. Walkout started. K call me in 20 minutes when the bell rings. Yeah. Where is Strickland? Where is Strickland? Oh, yeah, he is muted. Wait. They cut him off. They told him that's a wrap and they cut his mic off. No way, bro. Yeah, they did mute. They actually muted his mic and they told him that's a wrap. Wow. They actually did. Wow. Thank you for telling me, Robocam. Thank you so much, man. I didn't even. Wow, this is crazy. I'll talk about this in my video. Wow. They said wrap it up and then they muted him. What a soft promotion, bro. What a soft soy promotion. Knee somebody in the face. Perfect, man. Just perfect. But you can't freaking. My voice is shot. But you can't freaking. You can't get too political. Ugh, sorry. If Hamza don't fight soon, they should strip him. I agree. And he claims, oh, he hurt his foot against Dricus or after the Dricus. It's like, hurt your foot doing what? Gooning? All the guys Ilya knocked out are doing great right now. Dude, they legitimately like muted Strickland, by the way. Wow. I'm actually shocked by that. I can't wait to talk about that. Give Hamza a break. He has zero immune system because he's inbred. Calling someone who beat you clown. Yeah, right. Mavol was calling Strickland a clown when he literally has a win over him. It's crazy. What the F? All the roids and Jacoby clouded his mind and has made him 3 extra strikes. Made him land 3 extra strikes. Again, thank you so much, RoboCam. Strickland versus Maverick for the belt if Hamza moves up. Yes, I think so. Wouldn't be the best fight because we've already seen it, but I'll take it, I guess. It is what it is. Bro, where can I find a perfectly legal link? Drink some waterbed. They muted it after like 3 questions. Yep, I saw that. And Strickland did slam the table. Yep. Again, thank you, RoboCam. Meth working fine for me. Yeah. We got the Russian link back. It's working good. I mean not the Russian link. What am I saying? The legal $50 paid for pay-per-view. Why you drink water like that? It's giving me the ick. If you're a dude, I don't really care to give you the ick. Listen, I got a girlfriend, but BethStreams.m. What's what is that? What are you saying? Meth streams in my what is that? All right. Anyways, here we go. Garcia's about to start. Soft ad press, soy ad, Paramount presser. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in my next video. Did bro really bet the house? Yes, I definitely bet my legitimate house on a fight. Ryan via body shot. Hamza owns DDP. You're trying to rage bait me right now. You're trying to rage bait me. Dana wouldn't allow that to happen. Hunter is ruining the sport. Taking away freedom of speech. Yeah, this is what was he saying to get muted? I don't know. He was saying something and then they were like wrap it up. They were saying somebody off camera was like wrap it up and he kept talking and they just muted him. I have to rewatch it and see, but crazy, huh? Crazy. I really hope we're not in this era of the UFC now where we're just muting people. I mean, I'm actually really happy Strickland won, honestly. Good. Strickland finally got a TKO. He called Hamza Chimaev. Yeah, he said something about Hamza, right? A go effort, and they cut. He can't call him that, but he could like. I don't understand. Like, how can How is him allowing? How is he allowed to punch someone in the face to a bloody pulp? How is that okay? But he can't call somebody that. I just don't understand like the rules of like. I don't get it, bro. Am I lagging? Okay, I thought I was lagging. Here we go. Ryan Garcia fight. I'm gonna watch this. Ryan Garcia fight is starting now. Bro hurt his foot, but is still calling out Pereira. Yeah, he's like literally every day calling out Pereira, but apparently he injured his foot. My ass. No problem. Yeah, thank you again, Robo. This guy near Ryan wearing blue glasses just looks just like Khalil Roundtree. I don't really see him. Is 326 1 week away now? There's the Mexico card is next Saturday, and then 326 is the Saturday after. Yeah, it's a figure of speech, bro. Yeah, no, I was just trolling. How much did you put on Fluffy? I didn't put any money on Fluffy. I don't bet on fights, guys. How much did you bet on Fluffy? Someone else asked. I don't bet on fights. I've never bet on fights ever in my life. Oh, Garcia dropped him right away. Based. Garcia's fucking him up. Let's go. Let's go, Garcia. Let's go. He dropped him. He dropped him right away. Let's go. Base Ryan Garcia. Come on. He just did a spin. But no, I've never bet on fights. I know I title all my streams betting house on so-and-so fighter, but it's just a way of... It's just a title. I don't think I'd ever bet on a fight. And I'm trying to think, I don't think I'd ever bet on a fight, to be honest. Unless I was sponsored by a freaking gambling company. They're like, here's free money. Then I would do it. But I would never bet on a fight, bro. The real question is, who would have actually won between RDR and Fluffy? Yeah, I was asking that earlier. I don't know, actually. That's a good question, Cheese. I was asking that earlier. I feel like because RDR has great knees to the body. We saw that against Whitaker. We saw that against Bo. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I'll lean RDR. How much did you bet on Fluffy? Honestly, RDR beats Fluffy. Yeah, maybe RDR. Sean got filled with Patriot power and fought a brown man, suddenly got the power to put him out. Round 1 knockdown. Yes, Ryan just knocked down Barrios a few minutes ago, like 2 minutes ago. Ryan might go. Let's go, Ryan. My stomach is growling. I gotta eat something later. I put 500 Ron on Sean. The odds on Sean were too good not to. Okay. Wasn't Eddie Hearn trashing Dana for doing business with Turkey Al-Rashid, but why is Turkey also at the boxing event? Well, I don't know, to be honest. This is Eddie Hearn's card? I don't know. I know Eddie Hearn and Dana do beef, though. Oh, a lot of fighters are there, though. Terrence Crawford I see in the crowd. Conor Ben. Some guy that looks like Donald Trump. He's just some old guy. Rolly Romero looks like is there. Say bye to your house. RDR would actually destroy Fluffy IMO. I think I'd go RDR, too. Why is KSI in the front row? I don't know. I'm not really a big KSI guy. I don't really know why he's there. Maybe he wants to fight the winner of this. Dude, I forgot about KSI. This is a Golden Boy card. Yeah, I do see what's his name in the front. What's his name? Oscar De La Hoya. I don't know. There was once a time when I thought RDR and Craig Jones were the same person for like 3 weeks. That's so random. RDR and Craig Jones. I thought Paul Craig and Craig Jones were the same guy. I used to mix up Paul Craig and Craig Jones, and there was another one. Neil Magny and Jeff Neal, I think I used to mix up. And then I used to mix up Dan Ige with somebody. I forgot who. I used to always mix up Dan Ige with another fighter, but I forgot who. Shit. I used to always mix up Dan Ige with like another like guy. I don't know. Rob Font. I used to mix up Dan Ige and Rob Font. That's when I first became a hardcore. Bear with me. But I used to mix up Dan Ige and Rob Font a lot. To be fair, they're both jobbers and they're both like brown. Have all the streams been nuked? I don't know. I can see this one. I paid $80 for this pay-per-view. So KSI used to make me. I used to think Marab and Khalil the same guy. That is kind of crazy. Well, they do look kind of similar, right? Holy shit. My stomach's actually growling. He keeps hitting him to the back of the head a little bit there. Jeff Neal is finished, it looks like. Yeah, he's washed for sure. Too short for 170, too big for 155. Yeah, he's washed, bro. He is washed. Jeff Neal is washed. I'm really pleased that Uros Medic won in the way he won. Kind of messed up to say, I know, but like, I'm glad Uros Medic got a big finish. Now he's in the top 10 as well. Like, some new blood at welterweight, I'll take it. Ryan is cooking right now, though. Did anyone hear of Mario Barrios before this card? Yeah, I know who Mario Barrios is, but I never thought much of him. I've always he's always a name that you hear of, Mario Barrios, but like he's just Mario Barrios. Like he's kind of just like what he is, just like a pretty average-ish, maybe a slightly above average fighter. I never really like thought much of the guy, but I knew who he was. Barrios is the Danny Gay of boxing. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, just got here. Did you win your bet? No, I did not bet any money, guys. You guys are killing me. Just because I know the title is betting my house on Fluffy Hernandez. I've never ever put money on a fight. Every single stream is titled betting my house on so and so fighter. I've that would mean that I would literally be like on the street if I was actually betting my house that many times. You know how many fights I've gotten wrong? Um, Jesus, bro. Ryan is locked in. He looks pretty locked in. Why they blame Garcia for back of the head when Bar? Yeah, that's a good point as well, right? Like if you are, you can't turn your head and then be like, oh, you're hitting him to the back of the head. Well, you can't turn your head. It's not really a thing. But it's like when Crawford fought Errol Spence, and Errol Spence would keep turning his head. It's like, well, you can't turn your head. You're gonna see less streams because of the Paramount deal, making it more accessible. Actually, that's probably a big reason why they moved away from POVs, or people streaming it. That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. Good second round. Guys houseless. Guys streaming from the Port Authority bus terminal. Rip. He just slapped him with a left hook. It's over. It's over. You guys are trolling me. Stop. Or I still see them in the corner. I'm being trolled. You guys are saying he's out cold. I'm being trolled. No, he didn't get slept out cold. You guys are retarded. You guys are retarded. He didn't get slept out cold. You just saw the title of the vid. I'm sorry, bro. Nah, I mean, I'm a Sean Strickland fan. I'm happy. Remember when the whole country of Myanmar turned into the stream because they thought you were going to show the fight? Hey, at least some of them stood. You know, some of them stood subscribed. I appreciate that. Ooh, nice. Remember what? Yeah, I do remember that though. You're way behind. It's over. It's not over. We're in round 3. Garcia. Oh, he actually hit him. I hope he sleeps in low key. I don't want to watch this for 12 rounds. It's not a bad fight at all, but I think Jeff Neal's about to get up. Yeah, where's Jeff Neal? I heard he's still plastered to the octagon. He's twitching on the ground. Listen, kid. Listen, kid. I'm not that old. Did you see they cut Sean's mic at the presser? Yeah, I did see that. I did check it out a few minutes ago. Fucking crazy. he said something about Hamza, then some lady said you got to wrap it up off camera, and then they just muted his mic, and that was that. I think that's ridiculous, bro. Like, really? Is this the new era of the UFC now? This is the new era of the UFC. I hope not. They'll be back for the Taylor fight. Oh yeah, Taylor is fight. Oh, I'm gonna hit 10K subs that stream, huh? Get ready. I'm joking. Maybe. The average MMA fight is more entertaining than this fight. Yeah, this ain't really ooh. This isn't bad. Like, I've seen worse. But I've seen way worse boxing fights, to be honest. It's pretty solid, but we'll see. It's okay. The average MMA fight is more. He's ascending into the air with the T pose. Oh, nice right hand. Yeah, Garcia's kind of landing on him. Jeff Neal has one more title on him. Listen, I don't know, man. Jeff Neal, unless he legitimately is allowed to wear a metal freaking helmet in the octagon, I don't think he's ever sniffing a freaking top contender. Luke Thomas crash out and coming. Is Luke Thomas a big Strickland hater? I don't understand why these guys hate Sean Strickland so much. It's so cringe to me. And he's actually good. Like, he's an actively great fighter. I don't understand the hate that he gets from some of these content creators, like MMA Joey and Luke Thomas. SoCal Mex versus Tex-Mex. Well, I'd probably say the... Wait, which one of these is the... I'm guessing Barrios is the Texan one, right? Ryan looks more like a California boy. He's kind of mogging right now. Dana, free speech, brother. I don't put anyone on a leash. I don't know, bro. I gotta check. I don't know. I'm gonna do like a... I won't do a full video on it, but I'll talk about it in my post-fight video, because that is just ridiculous. Ian Gary just flew into the ring in a parachute and slapped them both. I miss Ian Gary, man. I can't wait for him to beat Hamzat. Which Epstein... I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Release the BXG files. Listen, kid. Listen, kid. There's no files on me. They're all my files are out, all right? Just search me up. Ryan is an actual entertaining boxer. Nah, he's good. He's actually... he's got speed. Luke Thomas does podcasts with Kyle Kalinske. He's literally a communist. Okay. See, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't really get these guys. Like, it's like, Luke Thomas, you know what sport you're in? Like, why are you such a... I don't know. I don't understand these guys. You cover MMA, like the most masculine, like right-wing sport on the planet, and you're just a super liberal, like communist. I don't understand. Like, why did you pick this sport to cover if you're gonna be like that? Like, it just confuses me. I'm not saying like the sport should only be relegated to like right-wingers. I'm just saying, like, you can't just... I don't know. Dude, Garcia's piecing up Barrios, bro. This is actually a good-ass performance. Like, Barrios is going to get slapped, I feel. He's getting pieced up with right hands. Barrios is pretty mid, I can't lie. Just watching this fight, he's pretty mid. Because they are micropene left. Yeah, I just don't understand, like... You're just like you're in MMA. It's just like, why are you such a baby? My dog is whining. I don't know why. Ever since... One sec. The kid wanted some water. Oh, shit. Are we back? Oh, the kid wanted some water. No, it crashed. No, I should have not got up. No. My stream crashed. Anyways, ever since Dana hasn't been part of the UFC, it's become more censored, worse fights, and bad cuts and keeping people. Ryan piecing him up. I'm piecing him up. Ariel, I'm piecing him up. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The Jake Paul. I'm piecing him up. Oh, it's over. Why the fuck is this boxing world champion losing to a kick streamer? Yeah, he's kind of cheeks, bro. Huh? Huh. Yeah, this shit just crashed. I don't know what happened. Uh, so is Barrios. He always goes to war. Okay, maybe I'm misinformed on Barrios then. Maybe he's actually pretty good. Update: Dan Hooker still hasn't denied being gay yet. Just deflecting. They kind of just laughed, right? And was like, so I guess I'm gay. Leftists are trying to infiltrate MMA. There are a few. I'll tell you this. There's a few MMA reporters that are just like, is my stream crashing right now? No, it looks like it's not. It says it's on green, right? Anyways. Bro, I'm missing this Garcia fight. It literally just crashed on me. Great. Nice. Nice. Great. Great. Dog shit. Show me your dog's feet. It's not. Alright, bro. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright. Luke should cover tennis. Exactly. Like, just go cover tennis, ballet, sports that are more catered, golf, Like, there's some MMA reporters that I'm just like, why are you here? I don't know why my dog is crying. What does he want? He wants attention, guys. I gotta get off. No, I'm kidding. Give me like a few more minutes. He's putting Haney and his annoying dad on notice with this performance. I hope he actually does slime Haney out twice, man. That'd be amazing. Bro, this literally crashed. I don't know what's happening in the fight. You guys are gonna have to tell me. I hate power punchers in boxing. They can't get pieced up for 5 rounds and get a lucky KO. Yeah, like a Deontay Wilder. Left-leaning MMA, left-leaning MMA is crying right now. What a sentence. Yeah. Like, why are you an MMA fan if you're just facts? Every other sport is left wing except MMA. Exactly. Just like leave it alone. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, right hook. Is he gonna knock him down again? I just my thing just got back up. Round 5, 2 minutes in. Is this kick streamer about to be a world champ? Oh, nice left hook. Oh, he's destroying Barrios. I'll give you live commentary key, so you'll know how it felt for the Myanmar people when they came to your channel for the fight just to see you yap. I'll give you live commentary, Pookie, so you'll know how it felt for the Myanmar. I'm confused. I'm low-key confused. Bloody elbows is like trans flag people. Oh, nice. Bro, what is he crying about? What do you want? What are you crying about, bro? I gave you water. You have food. This guy's killing me. He wants to play, but I'm streaming. Bloody elbow. If Ryan is the BSD who beats bums and loses to the top, then what is Barrios? Yeah, then Barrios is like the Benil Dariush. Barrios is like the Benil Dariush of boxing, then, right? Or like the Moicano. Well, no, Moicano beat BSD though. Fuck. Barrios isn't super high level, but he always goes to war. Yeah, he's just a very like. He's a very Mexican style type of boxer. Barrios is kind of physically weak. Yeah, he doesn't even look the strongest in there, to be honest with you. He's fluffy maxing right now. Okay, I'm back again. Uh, give him a bone or something. I think he's good now. Yeah. I slimed him out. I slimed him out. Don't worry. Wait, Barrios is He is the champion. To be fair, he had a draw with Manny Pacquiao, right? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, okay, I'm back actually. For good. For good. Uh I got my pick wrong for the main event. Yes, same. Yeah, I also went with wait, for that main event or for the Strickland one? People forget, man, Barrios went to a draw with a 47-year-old Manny Pacquiao in his last fight. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Even going into this, I was like, that's why I had Ryan in this one. I don't know. I know Barrios can. Oh, he got dropped again. No knockdown? I guess that's a no knockdown. You could say it was a push. You could say it was a push. Yeah, boxing kind of needs guys like Ryan Garcia to be good, though, right? Like, imagine if Garcia just completely fell off. Like, boxing does need like guys like Ryan Garcia. He's one of their few like big stars. You know. So this is good for boxing, right? Mexicans back to back L's tonight. I think. Well, to be fair, Ryan is also Mexican, so it's a win win, I guess, or lose win. Barros is the Dan Hooker of boxing, minus yeah, minus the hooker. We talking about boxing, yeah. Ooh, Ryan is piecing up Barrios, man. Yeah, Paramount muted me for a second. Mex needs energy drinks or something, yeah. I think Barrios got robbed in the pack fight. I saw a lot of people say that Pot got robbed, but honestly, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it, I'll be honest. I kind of just assumed Barrios would beat Pacquiao, and that's why I didn't really watch it. And so when I heard it was a draw and that Pacquiao could have won, I was like, wow. A lot of people were saying he didn't want to go hard on Pacquiao. He doesn't speak Spanish, though. Yeah. He's not really going hard now, though, either. So I don't know if that was the case because he's not really looking amazing either. Boxing has no big personalities besides Ryan at this point. Yeah, I agree. They've got Ryan. They've got like what Usyk. I'm a big fan of Usyk. I think we all like Usyk here, right? Usyk's awesome. Ryan's awesome. And then it's like I'm trying. What other stars am I missing? Terrence Crawford, but he's retired. Canelo is old. Oh, nice from Ryan. A lot of people were. I don't know. He doesn't speak Spanish though. Boxing has no big personalities besides Ryan at this point. I got that one right. Ryan is one of the few fighters who could fluke a win over Shakur and then lose to Journeyman. Yeah, he's like the Michael Johnson of boxing. Is it on Paramount? This fight? No. Don't cry. Benavidez, boxing got no big personality. There's literally Tony Ferg. Oh yeah. Wait, listen, kid. Wait, whoa. Tony Ferguson. You're right. No, unironically, bro. Like Tony Ferguson is legit. Like I don't care what's on the card. I don't care if KSI is boxing. If Tony Ferguson is boxing, I watch every time. And I know he's only boxed like twice, but I watched both times. I think I streamed both actually. Well, I streamed the first one. I remember I kind of screamed way too loud when Ferguson won. Benavidez is pretty good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Benavidez is a good ass boxer. You're right. Boxing does have other big personalities, but they don't have electric fights like Ryan. I think that's a good. Yeah, you know what? That is a good point. They have other names, but it's just like they have Devin Haney, but it's just like is Devin Haney like? Come on, They have Shakur. Is Shakur, nice left hook. Fluffy got smoked, chumps. I'm a freaking Sean Strickland fan. I'm a Sean Strickland super fan. Leave me alone. There's a hair in my. Just because I look Hispanic doesn't mean I'm a Fluffy super fan. He's fast and flashy. Yeah, Ryan's good. He is really fast, bro. He's so naturally fast. It's kind of insane. Tony Ferguson, Canelo next. Hey man, unironically, bro. Unironically. Ooh, nice overhand. Dude, this Goosen guy is an awful coach, by the way. I remember when he coached Ryan. I remember when he coached Ryan for like one fight, and it was one of Ryan's like worst performances. Like, this guy's such a bad coach. This like old white guy. He's actually like an ass coach. Ryan is being Barrios worse than Tank did. Oh yeah, Tank did fight Barrios, right? Yeah, that's how I know about Barrios. I saw a video of him training on a reflex bag. Who? Barrios or Ryan? Or Tony? Tank is a big name, but he doesn't. I forgot about Tank as well. But Tank's kind of retired at this point. Are you in the U.S. legally? Good. W Rage Bay. I give it like a W Rage Bay, but it's in the title. Yes, I picked Anthony Hernandez to win. I didn't legitimately bet any money or my house on him, but I did pick him to win. But I'm very happy Sean Strickland won. I'm a big fan of him as well. Nah, he is from France illegally, yeah. Listen, kid, we're in France now. What, bro, this shit just crashed again. It's not my Wi-Fi, bro. It's not my Wi-Fi. Okay, we're back. Garcia, Canelo should bite the bullet and fight David Benavidez. He'd get slimed out, bro. He'd get slimed out so bad. And I think he knows that. He'd literally get slimed out, sadly. My voice is shot. Bro lost his box. He should run it back with Bivol. He was saying Bivol's good too. I like Bivol's. Dude, Bivol would come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? Bivol would just, that version of Canelo, Bivol, like, is not even like, oh my gosh, bro. What a waste. Bro, what? I think I'm gonna get out of here, bro. This stream keeps crashing. Even though we like being, I don't know, this thing literally keeps crashing on me. Even though we like being racist, it's just for fun. Black Mexicans and normal people all together make the world beautiful. Yeah, I agree, man. You know, racism, it's only, we only do it for comedic purposes only, you know. Bivol would destroy Canelo. He would put him in a body bag. Canelo doesn't have any big names to fight right now. It's Benavidez. It's Bivol in a rematch. Or like, what's his better? BF would beat him as well. Cap. Bivol needs to fight Benavidez. Okay, we're back again. It keeps crashing and then coming back. When are you gonna make the vid about Strickland mute? Well, I'm live. I'm trying to finish this Ryan Garcia fight, but like right after this, I'll record it. Even though my voice is kind of shot, so maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. I don't know. I will record it today. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably just record it tonight. I don't know, actually. I'll just record it tonight. Or I could record it tomorrow. I actually don't know. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. But I low-key want it out tonight, so I'll probably just record it tonight. Maybe he can fight the other Charlo brother. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just him retire at that point. Is my stream crashing again? Just end the stream. Unc and post a Strickland vid at 5. Yeah, I think I'm going to dip. I mean, it looks like Garcia's just going to beat Barrios. How many subs for a meet and greet? Like 100K. 100K probably. He called Chimaev a goat fucker and they muted him. Yeah, I'm gonna speak on that in my post fight reaction. I'm gonna go record that right now, actually. So I'm a dip. Also, I think my light. Let me see. Oh, my light's actually pretty good. It's got 3 bars left. Who's doing it like me? I got a chargeable light. Um, yeah, like 100K subs maybe, and I would do something like a meet and greet. I don't know. I feel like I'd get slime, bro. Somebody would Charlie Kirk me. He called Chimaev a goat fucker. The three elite fighters fought. Yeah, Canelo Loki is overrated, sadly. Um, or Canelo versus Spence. That could be something as well. What do you think about Brady versus Buckley? I'll do a video on those fights as well. I got Buckley sliming out Brady, but I love the fight. I think it's a sick fight. Love it as a main event. I'm gonna get out of here. W stream. I've been live for a bit. I'm gonna go record my UFC Texas reaction. I'm very happy Strickland won despite what some people here might think. I'm a massive Sean Strickland fan. I just did a whole video defending the guy. Don't leave yet? Okay. I was about to, literally, you said it right. I was about to press the button. Oh, fight over? Oh, I thought the ref stopped it. Can we just end this fight, bro? I actually want, I just want to see Barrios get slimed out. Please, slime him out. And once the fight's done, all right, fine. There's a few more rounds. The audio is, oh, there's double, I got double audio going on. Uh, Fine. I'll just end when this is done. Fine. Just ask me questions and once the fight's done, all right. I feel like boxing constantly has the worst outcomes. This is one of the good ones, but I agree with you, man. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I wanted Teofimo to slime out Shakur, and he lost. Devin Haney somehow still wins after the Ryan fight. Like, he somehow just still keeps winning. Crawford being Canelo's fine, I guess, because he is like one of the goats of this gen. Not one of the goats like really ever, but of this generation at least. Crawford is one of the goats, I would say. But low key, his resume is not amazing. He's definitely one of the goats of this generation, though. And then it's just like, yeah, like, and then you got like the Tank Davis thing where it was like he clearly lost, or like, and they just gave him like a draw. Q&A and spar a UFC fighter. Would I spar a UFC fighter? I would do a Q&A, but sparring a UFC, I mean, it depends on the fighter, bro. Strickland would legit try to like KO me. Dan Hooker would try to KO me. Any Dagestani would just try to submit me and just flex. And like if I went to a Dagestani gym, they're just gonna keep like tossing me around. Pause, but like tossing me around, putting me in like submissions. Habib and Ali Abdelaziz are gonna be laughing in the background. Like I wouldn't even do that. What fighter would I spar? I feel like Volk, Volk would go easy on me, or like, give me like, I don't know, give me like Danny Gay. Danny Gay. I could slime out Danny. I'm joking. Nah. Give me Fluffy Hernandez, kid. Fluffy Hernandez would actually freaking. Fluffy Hernandez, I could take him. Just some jabs to the body, and I'll just run. What do you think about Diamond Jim, though? I feel like they're super corny. I've watched some of their videos. I think I watched like the Trend Twins one. Yeah, I'm split on them, to be honest with you. And initially I hated them. Like I thought they were, like you said, they're corny. They're just whatever. If I ever go there, they're gonna freaking see this clip now, right? Initially I thought they were very corny, but then I kind of was like, when I started seeing a few more of their stuff, I was like, they're okay. They're fine. They're not that bad. And I'm just like kind of split on them. Just they're fine to me. It's not how I would train. It's not how I would work out or how I work out, but it's really not like even they don't even really work out properly. I'm kind of shocked how buff some of them are. Because I'm like, they're not even really doing proper technique or like proper reps or anything. But that's the thing. I do think with working out, it doesn't need to be the most perfect form, the most perfect reps either, though. Or maybe that's just me because I'm not like a super nerd about working out. John Jones, dude, John Jones would like spinning wheel kick me. John Jones would actually try to slime me out. Like legitimately, he would legit try to kill me. I'm not even joking. Like they wouldn't, and I bet you his like coach wouldn't even hold him back. He would actually just let him kill me. I don't know why. I get that vibe. John Jones would like elbow the shit out of me, he'd like spinning wheel kick me. His honestly, Marab would be chill to train with. That's a yeah, Marab I could see. Yeah, Marab. He would yap your head off. Yeah, I mean, look, as a certified yapper, man, I wouldn't mind yapping with Marab, but like it would probably just sound like two seagulls. I think seagulls is the right animal, right? But yeah, Marab would probably be chill to train with. Maybe Demetrius Johnson since he's like retired, and I just feel like a lot of active fighters they want to prove something, you know? They want to like show up the influencer. Not all of them, by the way. Like Sugar Sean's a good name actually. I think Sugar Sean would have like a chill. JDM, yeah, there's actually good names. Drickus, I feel like Drickus wouldn't try to like KO me if I sparred him. I don't think Drickus would try to like molest me. Pause. Well, we giving you Big Tom? Yeah, listen, kid, I can handle Big Tom. Give me one-eyed Tom. Mayweather's coming out of retirement. He's gonna rematch Pacquiao. I did see that. I did see that. Unironically, what if Pacquiao beats him, bro? Pacquiao didn't look too bad against Barrios at all. Like, I think Pacquiao's got a decent chance of beating Floyd. I don't know. A better chance than the first time they fought. They're both old now. It's like, I don't know. Now, he'd probably just lose again, let's be honest. Russian creatine, yeah. Juiced, yeah. Sugar Sham seems like a good, yeah. He was easy on Neon. Yeah, I feel like you know. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Ryan's piecing him up really well here. Ooh. This is actually, for boxing standards, I can't lie, this is a good fight. Ryan is actually piecing up Barrios bad. Ooh, okay, Barrios caught him with a little something there. Sean's going to be a yes man. Strickland? I mean, or O'Malley? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you know who would like try to KO me as well? Alex Pereira. Pereira wouldn't go easy on me. He'd literally slime me out in like 30 seconds. Less, like 10 seconds. There's a burp. If they did an MMA YouTuber tournament, are you in? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I'd probably get. I mean, yeah. If it's MMA, if it's just pure MMA, I mean, I'd have to like legit like. I'd have to fucking work on my grappling, brother. But I would do all right. Give me like Okoye, you know, I'm sliming out Okoye, I'm sliming out Joey, I'm sliming out Luke Thomas. Che is submitting me in a round. Ooh, bedtime. Bedtime got leg kicks. I don't got leg kicks. I'm just a striker, bro. I'm taking bedtime to a decision. He's probably gonna beat me by decision. Guru, ooh. Is it crazy to say, you know? No, Guru's a heavyweight, bro. I don't know, you know. A few jabs to the body and I kind of run away a little bit for the first like round or two. I could tire out MMA Guru, you know. Let's see. What other MMA YouTubers? No Bromo, he's sliming me out. Head kick KO. Who else? Who else? I don't know. I don't know other MMA YouTubers. I don't know. Flying Squirrel, but he doesn't show like his face, or like Aniki doesn't show their face. So I don't know like if they even train or anything. The only ones I know that train is like Bedtime and Shay. Lucas Tracy. Oh, could I beat Lucas Tracy? I think I think I could. I could gas him out. I don't know. Who do you think is the bigger finisher in the UFC, Lewis or Neat? I thought it was gonna be like a legit question. Derek might have finished more fights with Nita has the I'm gonna lean towards Derek Lewis, but I think Nina Drama. She Actually, no, I'm just gonna. What are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing? Finish the fight, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know. He should have finished him by now, but Barrios is tough. That's his dad, Henry Garcia. Checking kicks isn't hard. I kind of think the same thing. I don't know. I know a lot of people think like the opposite. They're like, dude, one leg kick and it's over. But it's like, would it take me like that long to learn how to like check some leg kicks? I don't know. Is that a hot take? I know people are like, dude, one leg kick, man. But it's like, my legs aren't made of like paper mache. Like, they're not going to explode off of one leg kick. Like, I think I can handle a few leg kicks. It depends. Alex only goes as hard as you. Yeah. Yeah, true. When he's sparring, like, freaking. What's her name? Not Lucas. No, what's her name? What's that girl's name? Tracy Cortez? He went light on her. Iniki is 5'6", and he said he trains sometimes, I think, in a video. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. He's 5'5"? No, 5'6". 5'6". I think I'm probably. Who's the tall? Well, I think Guru's the tallest. I think Okoye seems pretty tall. Because I'm like 5'11". So I think Lucas is like an atom weight, though. No, I'm joking. I love Lucas. He is, though. Like, even though I love him, he is pretty short. Self-admittedly, he says he's pretty short. What's up, Adam Ramos? What's up, my guy? What's up, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Is Flukas 5'5"? I don't know. He says he's short, right? Or he has said that in the past, at least. Barrios is just a punching bag? Yeah, this is kind of awful. Well, it's not awful. It's a good fight, but it's awful from Barrios. Like, he's literally just getting mogged for, like, the whole fight. Okay, Brandon. You have to be fast to check leg kicks. You must not know my speed, man. You must not know how fast I am. No. Why I see Joe Biden in the crowd? I do see like some old white guys in there. That guy looks like, what's his name? I forgot that president. Oh, that guy kind of. Yeah, there's a lot of old white guys in the crowd, huh? There's Turkey Al Sheik. Turkey Al Sheik loves being like front row, huh? He just loves being like front and center. Literally just front and center. Oh, my guy, Adam Ramos. Holy shit, man. Thank you, brother. My guy. He says, for my boy, I've been busy working, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so freaking much. Much love to you, bro. Let me just give you a heart. Let me just give you a heart, man. Thank you. Honestly, thank you, man. God bless you. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you around. The stream's been good. The stream's been good. The fights have been good. Thank you so freaking much, man. God bless you. Yeah. Again, thank you. That's gonna you just paid for my next meal. Since I bet the house on Hernandez, it's been rough. It's been fucking rough. There's fucking hair in my nose. Thank you. If it's not the one leg kick that does it, it's a number of leg kicks that add up. Listen, kid. What if I throw a leg kick? It slows your. No, it does though. Like, I am joking. I do think leg kicks are just. Why I see Joe Biden in the crowd. Yeah, there's a lot of old white guys there. Why is this stream so red? My stream is red. Is it lagging? I feel like it's lagging. It doesn't look like it's lagging. Okay. Again, Adam Ramos, my guy, bro. Thank you so much. He's an OG, Adam Ramos. Much love, Adam Ramos. My guy, my brother. Thank you. Back in 2024. But yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised that like we haven't gotten a MMA YouTuber like Misfits fight or like Apparently, MMA Shay and Bedtime are supposed to fight in karate combat. I don't know if you guys know that, but Shay has said this in the past. They were supposed to fight in karate combat, but they kind of got ghosted apparently by karate combat, which is kind of crazy. So I don't know. They were supposed to fight though. I don't think Guru would ever fight. I don't think he'd ever fight. No offense to him, but I just don't think he would do it. Lucas, no, I don't think he'd do it. I think Bedtime would do it. I think Che would easily do it. Okoye is not doing it. Joey's not doing it. There's only like a few MMA YouTubers I think would actually, do it. I don't know though. You never know. Depends where to. You can either stumble or take it. No, no hooker. Yeah. Let's go Barrios. He's gonna get a KO in this round. Imagine a guy that bet like a bunch of money on Barrios. Dude, I put my parlay on Barrios. I think Barrios is gonna beat Ryan. I really do. Yeah, Ryan's about to. Damn, the Strickland KO is going kind of viral. I'm just looking at it now. They muted Strickland's mic and kicked him off stage. Wow. I'm just seeing the clip again. They actually. Dana White says he'd rather see Hamzat stay at middleweight than defend his title and defend his title. A slip from Barrios. Okay, Dana says I'd like to see him defend his title before talks about jumping. Okay, Dana basically confirms Yuri versus Hamzat is not happening. Thank God. Dana just confirmed it basically. Okay, boys, we're good. He said that he wants Hamzat to stay at middleweight. All right. It's not happening. Anyways. Let me lock in. I thought Fluffy had that too. Yeah, I thought Fluffy was going to win as well. But I'm a Strickland guy. I like Strickland. I ain't too mad at Strick. Guru would cope about losing. Dude, why is no, I don't want to speak on it. I saw him coping a little bit about the Armin thing. It's like, dude, it's Armin Sarukian would like destroy like 99.9% of humans on the planet, except other fighters, obviously. I saw him like kind of coping about that. I'm like, I don't know if he's trolling though. He might be trolling. Heard Ryan was making 20 mil for this fight. Meanwhile, Strickland's probably got like $50 in an engine oil and some pre-worn Dana White underwear. That's for Jones, all right, kid. No, but honestly, bro, yeah, Ryan's probably getting paid like a ridiculous bag for this fight. And this is like probably the easiest fight of his entire career. Like literally the easiest performance he's ever had, the easiest fight of his career. Literally all he did was just jab, left hook. All he did was just piece up Mario Barrios for like 25 minutes or however long this fight was. Literally just a 12-0 shutout, bro. Like what a joke of a fight. It was a good fight, but like kind of a joke, man. He just completely dominated. I'm glad that Ryan is back in the win column. Unironically, this is better than any Devin Haney fight in human history. Better than any Shakur Stevenson fight in human history. Yeah. Okoye would try and use some of Izzy's dance moves in the ring. I do feel like Okoye would try to do like I could see Okoye do like a wide karate stance and getting slimed. Okoye seems like the kind of guy that would do like a karate stance or something. I could actually see that. He's pretty like he's pretty like skinny and like tall, right? So I could see him trying like a very like type of stance like that, but good. I was worried it was actually going to happen when Yuri made a video directed at Hamza. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried too. It seems like it's not happening, thank God. What's your pound for pound? Who's your pound for pound best commentator of all time? One sec. Of all time? Give me... I like Max Kellerman. If we're talking all combat sports, bro, I like Max Kellerman, but like... I don't know. That's a good question. There was a guy that used to do like HBO boxing. I forgot his name. He was very good. He had that very like classic commentator sound to him, but I forgot his name. It's not Tony Price, right? Isn't that a black guy? It's some like old white guy. He was a good commentator, bro. Just very like classic commentator. Maybe Jim Ross. You know Jim Ross from WWF back in the day, man? My God, Michael. Yeah, Jim Ross. Give me him. We can starch Kenny Okoye. Disappointed that he didn't get. Yeah, I really thought he would slime Barrios, but Barrios is tough. You know, he's tough at just taking 1,000 shots. Yes, I think it's Larry Merchant. Yeah, Larry Merchant, I believe. You got the question wrong. I meant pound for pound best. Oh, commenter. Oh, I read commentator. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Commenter. Best commenter. That's a good question. I mean, that's like asking someone to pick their favorite freaking kid. I don't. You guys aren't my kids, but I'm saying like honestly, I don't know. This guy Pi de Atleta. I don't know if he's still here. He always tells me he puts some wild stuff in my chat. I don't know. I'm worried about him, but I love the guy. Maybe him, just because of how wild his comments are sometimes. Um, Maybe him. I don't know. Spiff has been here for a while. Cheese has been here for a while. You guys have all been here for a while. I don't know. Garcia won easily. Kenny would spam straight shots while looking away. Yeah. I don't know. Kenny, I could just see Kenny Okoye fighting like really goofily. He'd be an off-brand Yo Magni, yeah. I don't know. We need a video addressing the direction of the UFC in this new Paramount era. Less cards, shittier cards, and now fighters evidently being on leash despite. Well, one thing I'll say to defend the UFC is I do like a lot of the main events coming up. Buckley versus Brady. Oliveira versus whatever his name. Oh, Oliveira versus Holloway. I do like a lot of the fight night main events and pay-per-view main events. I mean, Van versus Taylor is a good one. So I'll give them that. The fights are good. The cards overall, though, are pretty weak. So I agree with that. Shittier cards. And now fighters evidently being on a leash. Yeah, I could kind of do a little rant on that, though, right? I could do a little rant on that. Base Crisis King. Larry Merchant, or it might be either Larry Merchant or Jim Lampley. I don't know. I mixed the white boys up. You got the question wrong. Okay. Mate, you know yourself. It's an easy choice. Ryan is built like a Ken doll. A little bit sus. Holy shit. Adam Ramos, my guy. Sent 10 BXG MMA gift memberships. Holy crap. Thank you so freaking much, man. Let's see who got a membership. Wallpaper received a membership. Below, but something Dorito sandwich. Sorry, I hate. Oh, I can't even read that. Holy smokes! Dirty Gecko, Desmond Kaiser, Patty Sub Enthusiast, the Great Noticing base name, the Jog Mastermind, Callum something music, Dwayne Bronson. Wow, thank you so much, Adam Ramos, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, brother. God bless you, man. Honestly, my guy. Based. Thank you so much, bro. Much freaking love to you. Wow. I'm freaking, my voice is so shot. Thank you again. Holy smokes. Fucking hell. Hope he, thank you again. Hope he ain't juiced this time. Who, Ryan? He looks kind of skinny, to be honest with you, in this one. He looks pretty drained, I feel. I don't know if he cut some weight. A lot more weight this time or what, but he looks a bit sunken in, I feel like. Hope he ain't Jews. I'll give you some spoilers. Sean Strickland TKO round 3. You just spoiled the fight, huh? The Strickland finish was uncomfortable to watch because of what's going on in the country. Are you? So I'm guessing you're not a Strickland fan? Again, freaking Adam Ramos. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, bro. I love you so much. Holy is right. Authoritarian is more extreme, like Stalin and Mussolini. Like Mussolini. Authoritarian is more extreme, like Stalin and Mussolini. Wait, weren't we talking about authoritarian earlier? Wait, where did this come from? Hold on, this was like, are you? Did you come from like the past? Um, Ryan, I've been working a lot. I figured I'd spread the wealth, bro. Honestly, you're the freaking man, bro. Like honestly, you're fucking G, bro. Thank you so much again. What a legend. What a freaking legend. Thank you. Based. Did you see? Did you see Bill Haney get jumped a few weeks ago? I did see that. I did see that. Um, Ryan Garcia saying protect the children. Looked like his dad wanted to take the mic away after he said protect the children. It's weird. All right. Did you see? Yeah, I did see Bill Haney. I don't think he got jumped though, right? It was like his team around him was jumping one guy. I thought Shakur versus Ryan. Bro, we know how that one goes. Like Shakur's just gonna beat him via like a boring decision. Like, ooh, I wonder how Shakur versus Ryan is gonna go. Like, I know the script, bro. Shakur's just gonna like outclass him, and it's just gonna be what it is. I love Ryan too, but like we can't have a fun fighter like Ryan beat him, bro. Like we know how this sport is. Shakur's gonna freaking slime him out by a boring split. Was it just jab and teep, or did he finally go to war? It was like jab and teep, but it was a fun fight. I thought while it lasted, I thought it was a good fight to be honest. And then the finish was great. He kneed him to the stomach. He finished him with a TKO, to a ground and pound TKO. It was a tremendous performance from Sean, to be honest. He stuffed a few takedowns. Ryan called out Shakur. Yeah, I feel like he would lose that, man. I don't know. Mario Barris has the nose of a guy who's been boxing since he was like 3 years old, bro. Like, no offense, but his nose is like, did it even have time to develop? Like, it's just literally like the flattest nose in human history. My voice just cracked. That's gay. Then landed a nasty knee to the body. Honestly, if I were Devin, I would get Bill out of my corner as fast as possible. He seems to be doing nothing but run. Yeah, Bill Haney is like, yeah, Bill Haney actively just makes Devin just come off unlikable. And I think Bill Haney is also, I think he is like in his ear a lot probably too. Because Devin Haney's personality is not what it is. Like he's not, he's putting it on, obviously. It's just so obvious. This like, oh, he's got the grills and the gold chain and got this cocky personality and he's just like a shit. That's not him. I don't think that's him. I know he's trying to sell fights, but like that's just, it comes off so performative. And I know Bill Haney's probably the one in his ear, like, you got to do this to sell the fight. You got to say this. You got to wear this. It's just like, it's a little bit too much controlling. And you could kind of tell it is. Kind of crazy to interview the coach, like, right after the fight. Kind of crazy to interview this coach. The coach is just going to publicly shit on his fighter. What a weird thing to do. Shakur's going to jab his way to a victory. Yeah, I know how that one goes, bro, sadly. Was it a good performance in general or just for Sean? I thought like overall it was a great performance. Like Sean looked good, yeah. I thought it was one of Sean's best performances actually. He had a few moments where he would get hit. Like he wasn't like he didn't come off clean. It wasn't the cleanest Strickland performance. He was getting hit a few times, but overall like he was cooking. And he beat a great name in Anthony Hernandez. Boxing dads are the worst. Yeah, I mean look at Teofimo, his dad. Like it's just I don't know. It is what it is. Great fight though. Great. This was a good fight. This was a good card. I think this the latest I've streamed? No, definitely not. But I've been live for how many hours? 6, right? 6 hours. Damn, almost 7 hours. I think this is the longest I've streamed. I don't think I've streamed for longer than 6 hours. We just broke history, and Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is it worth watching every now and then? I think it's worth watching the Strickland fight. It wasn't that long either. I mean, it was only about like 10 minutes, right? Like less than 15 minutes because it only went to round 3, so he had his chin up in the air a few times while stepping back. Yeah. Haney talks like an X. Wait, who are you talking about? Haney talks like an Xbox 360 squeaker. Yeah, they do kind of just come off. I mean, they're pretty young guys. I think we do forget they are kind of younger guys. Like I think Ryan is only like I think he's only like 24, 25 at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Ryan Garcia. He can't be that old. He's only 20. Okay, he's 27. Okay, he's a bit older than I thought. But still, Sean. Yeah, Sean, yeah. He had his chin up in the air a little bit. Good thing Hamzat's not going to exploit that when they fight, though. Anyways. Uh, Haney talks like an Xbox 360 squeaker, bro. They do, yeah, they do sound retarded. Sean. Even Shakur has that same, like, squeaker type of tone to him. They both older than me. Stepping out of exchanges, he nearly got clipped. He did get clipped a few times, to be honest, Sean. He got clipped more than he should have. He did get clipped a little bit more than he should have. I thought Fluffy did a solid job of pressuring, but like it just when you're that soft to the body, and I get it, it was a clean knee, bro. It was a super clean knee, but man, crazy. Great shit. I'm happy Strickland won overall. It would have been cool to see Fluffy make it to the top, but I mean, Strickland winning is it's just a big fuck you to like the sport. Damn, I'm seeing it everywhere. Sean Strickland really got his mic cut, huh? Oh shoot. Oh wait, guys, hold on. Dana White did respond to Strickland getting his mic cut off. Dana White says, "You guys don't help." Someone said, "Okay, why did Sean Strickland get booted off?" Dana said, "You guys don't help," asking him dumb shit, Ask dumb shit, you're going to get dumb shit. What did you think of Bad Bunny? What did you think of the Super Bowl? Get the fuck out of here. That's what Dana's response is. So Dana kind of slightly sticking up for Sean there. But also not really a great excuse because, like, you should have still let him, like, talk his shit, I feel like. I kind of agree with Dana though. I do actually kind of agree with Dana a little bit though because these MMA these MMA media guys, they legit like were going out of their way to like ask him rage bait type questions. Like, come on, bro. I said this in my last video on Strickland, but like they're legit asking him like rage bait questions. It's like, come on, dude. You know what he's gonna say. Hey, Sean Strickland, what do you think of gay people? It's like, what do you think he thinks? Like, what do you think the guy thinks? Hey, what do you think about Bad Bunny's performance? Like, what do you think he thinks? He's a all white American. He's a white all American, borderline racist. Oh, well, anyway, sorry. They're both older than me. Yeah, they're older than me too. They're way older than me. Stepping out of exchanges, he never got clipped a bit. Yeah, he did get clipped a few times. I could imagine Sean crying, getting held down the whole fight by Hamza. Yeah. Oh, that'd kill me. Imagine Hamza beat Strickland too. Yeah, even like this guy, Sean Strickland. Oh no, Sean Strickland asked Oscar Willis about Dan Hooker. Okay, see he's the one that asked that one. Anyways, Sean can defend takedowns a lot better than DDP. If we're being honest, I think Sean stands a decent chance. I completely agree. I think he stands a decent chance. I think he's got good striking. I think he's got way better striking than Hamza, but that's a pretty low bar, low key. Like, no offense to Hamza, but he's got really weak striking still at this point in his career. His striking is really weak. I know he has the one GM3 KO, but like overall, Hamza's striking is very weak, especially his defensive striking. He's not really good defensively. He's very hittable. He's really lucky he's not been slimed out yet because Gilbert Burns hit him with some massive shots. Usman even, I think, was hitting him. Even Drickus landed some good shots in round 5. I don't know. I think Strickland has to be very perfect. I think he has to stuff so many takedowns. But it's just like, bro, Hamza just is he just gonna keep going? It would just. I don't think Hamza had my voice is. I don't think Hamza has the Marab type of cardio where he can just keep going and going and going and going and keep shooting and shooting and shooting. But like, I don't know, bro. Hamza is like glue when he gets those legs. He's really like glue. It's crazy. Not the cutoff. Uh, Media guys doing anything but asking Sean questions about the fight. Yeah, bro. It's just like, what are they doing? Oh, Papa BXG just text. Ryan Garcia, new champ, is what my dad just texted. Yeah, he. What did I tell you guys earlier in the stream? He's a boxing unk. He doesn't care about Strickland. He's watching freaking Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios in 2026. He just said Ryan Garcia, new champ. That's all he texted. Oh my gosh. Anyways, uh, for that fight, he needs to grab. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the Canadian for the Drickus fight. I mentioned that in my last video too. I know I keep plugging my last video. Go watch it, guys. It's it was a good Strickland video. No, but I mentioned that in my last video. Like that guy was legit asking like him like, oh, you said some comments about gay people and like I just want to know your thoughts. It's like, what do you think? His comments are different. He's homophobic. Like that's what Sean Strickland is. He's homophobic. Like no shit. Why are you pressing him on a question that you know the answer to? They did the same to Bryce Mitchell. This is what the MMA media does to these guys. They wouldn't dare ask Islam Makhachev his thoughts on women or gay people. They wouldn't. But Bryce Mitchell, hey Bryce, what are your thoughts on? Hey Sean, what are your thoughts? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I get it. Obviously, Islam and guys like Islam and Habib don't really explicitly come out and talk about women or gays in that way, but it's just like, what do you think they think about those people? What do you think they think about? What do you think Habib thinks about gay people? Like, didn't Habib apparently kick out like a guy he thought was gay from his gym, and the guy wasn't even gay. He just thought he was gay because he looked zesty. So Habib just kicked him out the gym. It's like nobody would dare ask Habib about that. I bet. Um, Sean, yeah, he would have to grapple heavy. Sean looks like he cries in the shower like Muscle Man from Regular Show. Yeah. Yeah, Sean's a bit I like Sean, man. That's my guy. In that one episode where Starla, yeah, I kind of remember that now. Crying is the best base for MMA. Look at JDM. We are gonna slime out Process next. Now JDM's gonna lose to Process, isn't he? What's this? Anthony Hernandez posted a statement. Listen, kid, we're done with you, Hernandez. We're done with you, Hernandez. We've moved on to Strickland now. We don't want to play with you no more. We got a new toy. Who's the next middleweight prospect we're gonna glaze? Hernandez is washed now. RDR's washed. Who's next? We got a fucking I don't know. We got to glaze somebody. Oh, Joe. You know what? Joe Pyfer. After he slimes out Izzy, we're Joe Pyfer fans now, guys. That scene instantly played in my head. Strickland, I do remember that now. Strickland beats Hamza. He'll have to work harder on the ground against Strickland than anyone. In one round, he turns into a punching bag. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. He's really gonna have to just really exert so much energy early on. And I don't know, bro. There might be something to that. Like he might, Strickland might just be too much for him. I don't know. I wish we had like a middleweight Charles Oliveira that could just like catch Hamzat in like a triangle. So we don't have that though, except like we had Paul Craig, but he decided to retire to spare Hamzat. Very true. I'd probably fall the rage. Honestly, if I was a fighter too, I'd probably fall for a lot of the rage bait that comes my way. They would keep their trap shut. Exactly. Hey Habib, what are your thoughts on it's Pride Month? Are you happy? Are you excited? Hey Habib, why are there no women in your gym? Why is there only men's fighters, huh? If you're really looking to Habib, he isn't a very good guy. Not this I mean, I've done so many videos on Habib and like all this, the alleged scams and like the people in his gym that have been like exposed for like things like steroids. And I think he's even had people in his gym that were like And I get it, he does have a very big gym, but there were people in Habib's gym that like were like arrested for like terrorist stuff. I'm not even trying to like be funny. Like there was people like I forgot his name. There were a few fighters that were arrested for like terrorist acts that trained with Habib. So it's just like, I'm not saying guilty by association, but he don't keep the best company. His manager is freaking Ali Abdelaziz. Well, his former manager. But yeah, Habib, Aniki MMA. Yeah, I got to check that video out. I never actually watched it, but I know he did a good video on Habib. Damn, bedtime gets his freaking bedtime's freaking Strickland videos already out an hour ago. He gets his shit out fast, bro. Damn. Well, he doesn't stream to be fair, so he's just watching and then he just records, right? Your dad was watching that thinking Sugar Ray Leonard would school these young bucks. Yeah, he's a freaking um I don't know if he's that old. Sugar Ray Leonard's like that's like grandpa type of boxing fan. He's more like like Floyd, Cotto, like that's more his era. Like Floyd, Cotto. I don't know. Like that like early 2000s I feel like De La Hoya, Trinidad, Gaddy, like those guys. Which by the way, my opinion, greatest boxing fight of all time. Felix, no. No, wait, what's his name? No way, I just fumbled. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Ward versus Gaddy. Mickey Ward versus Arturo Gaddy won. Best fight ever. For boxing, at least. Habib, what are your thoughts on dogs? Yeah, I wonder what Habib's thoughts are on animals. Habib, you do this for money. I do this for crypto. No female Dagestani fighter. Yeah, where are they? I've been waiting to see a female come out of Dagestan and just cook. Habib, what do you think about the men of Al Zout and Muhammad? I don't know. Habib was justifying yeah, I did speak about that in a video as well. This woman got beheaded, right? And Habib was like, this woman got beheaded. The, I guess, prime minister, I guess you would call it, of France was like obviously crapping on the woman. Or not on the woman, on the criminal who got. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm about to end the stream. You understand what I'm trying to say? And then Habib shitted on the prime minister and said he's Islamophobic for crapping on a terrorist. It's just like, what the fuck? I'm actually so tired. A few more minutes. Habib, is Ali really a terrorist? The fact that he even associates with Ali just tells me everything I need to know. Yeah, I don't like Ali Abdelaziz. I really, if there's one guy in MMA I just don't like close to John Jones, it's Ali, bro. It's just liberal MMA fans in tears. Yes, let's go. They'd probably, I can't even believe there are any liberal MMA fans, but they exist. Well, like hardcore liberal MMA fans. If you're like liberal leaning, but like if you're like a hardcore liberal MMA fan, it's kind of surprising to me. They'd probably take over if they were allowed out the house. Honestly, bro. Honestly, bro, that's the new meta, bro. We need to like free these like Dagestani women and train them. We got to free these women because they're there every day. They're seeing the training. They're seeing everything. Hey, I bet you. Actually, I don't want to say it. I bet you some of these wives have to scramble with their husband. They got it. Anyways, let me not say that before a bee bombs my house. My dad is a Mike Tyson super fan. Yeah, I feel like a lot of unks love Mike Tyson, huh? Dude, Tyson, man. That's Tyson, man. That's Mike Tyson. Didn't he fight in the 70s and early? Yeah, that's a bit before my dad's time. The Borea and Morales trilogy was good. Yeah, that was a great one. Let's see if Habib would love. Let's see if Habib would love to get that same treatment. Yeah, yeah. Habib is gay. Anyways, no, I can't say that. Then he's gonna, dude. Actually, would Islam Makhachev fight Michael Morales? Now that we know Michael Morales is, even though Morales hasn't like officially come out and said he is, He's borderline like he's Dan Hooker maxing to like a T. I feel like Islam would like refuse to fight Morales for that reason. Like, brother, no, I'm not grappling with gay man. I'm not grappling with gay man, brother. Um, Somebody put Hamza Chimaev versus Yuri is not booked. Carlos Oberg versus Yuri is a done deal. Yeah, I figured, bro. Like, how is that Hamza? I'm very glad I didn't do a video on the Hamza thing, like a public video on it, because it's already been debunked like less than a day later. So I'm glad I didn't jump on that one. Sean Strickland wants to fight Hamzat next. He says, who wants to see two little goat effers go at it? You want to see a real American fight this little Chechnyan whore on American soil. They really muted his mic for that. Why did they mute his mic for like the most? That's really all he said. He called him a Chechnyan whore, and I mean, he called him a goat fuck. Yeah, but goat fuckers, like, that's not that bad. I don't know. He called him a goat fucker. That's pretty tame for Strickland standards. That's better than a terrorist, I think. Sean Strickland calls out Hamza Chimaev over gym stories. Let's read this. This was 1 hour ago. He says, I made him quit in training. We were doing positional grappling. He started on my back, pause, and I let him choke me, pause. When I walk into a gym, I find the biggest, baddest mother effer. Every time Chimaev walked into the gym, he would find the smallest guy. Chimaev is an effing bully. So he's claiming that Chimaev would only like ragdoll like the smallest guys in the gym. Interesting. I mean, that's one thing I think Strickland has an advantage over than a lot of these guys is he has already sparred Hamza Chimaev. He's felt his power a bit. He's felt his grappling a little bit. I think that is an advantage he has than guys like Dricus, is that he kind of knows Hamza's strength, how it feels to be in there with Hamza, even though they only sparred, but still, like, that's still a bit of an advantage, in my opinion. Let's see if Habib would love to get that same treatment. Dude, Habib would have an aneurysm if they asked him questions that they asked Strickland. If they asked Habib the same questions they asked Sean Strickland, he would just explode. Like, I didn't even mean it like that way. Oh my gosh. He'd just explode as crazy. Then DC will say, these guys are as nice and humble as they come, Joe. You can't tell me nothing about these Dagestanis. I love them, Joe, while he's freaking munching on some food. Salvador Sanchez was a good boxer. Yes, I know Salvador Sanchez. He was great. He was great. I know Salvador Sanchez. He had like that really like big afro, right? He had like the mustache, I think. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, he had like I was right. He had like an afro. He had like a yeah. See, I know my boxing. I'm an MMA fan, but I know my shit. I got a boxing base after all. No, I was a UFC fan before I was ever a boxing fan. Then I was a boxing fan a little bit, which I still am. I mean, we just watched Ryan's fight, but I don't know. I'd rather I like training boxing, but I just don't like watching it. It's just occasionally, obviously, I watch it though. But I like both. I like both. I like both. But obviously, I'm more of a UFC guy, judging by my channel. If they fought, we get new memes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of memes. I really want Strickland versus Hamza, dude. I do really want that fight next. Let's skip over Mavov, bro. Screw him. Let's just skip over him. Who cares? I tried to rage bait my dad by saying that Butterbean Loki had the best style to beat. Dude, Butterbean. I used to love Butterbean when I was a kid. Just his name. I remember one time I asked my friend. He was a bit older than me. I was like this Butterbean guy. I was a kid. I was like, this Butterbean guy, what's his real name? He was like, I don't know. I was like, well, what's his first name? He was like, Butter. He just said it bluntly. His first name, Butter. I like Butterbean. He would have been the GOAT of Mexican boxing. Yeah, Salvador Sanchez was incredible. Real one's not a Ricardo Lopez is the true Mexican boxing GOAT. Yeah, see, us Hispanics, we got some fighters. I know I'm not Mexican, but close enough. Oh, Ricardo Lopez. When you search up Ricardo Lopez, you get the guy that. Oh my gosh, you get the guy that like killed himself on a YouTube video. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this story. Ricardo Lopez. He was this guy that he was like this stalker of this woman, and he would send her like tapes and videos. And the final tape he sent her, he shot himself in the head. What the fuck? Wait, how did he send it to her if he killed himself? No, the police probably found it and then they. Okay. Anyways, damn, I forgot about this story. Yeah, the Bjork stalker. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, when you search up Ricardo Lopez, he comes up, but you got to add Ricardo Lopez boxer. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, this guy's a good boxer. I like his ring gear. I wish the UFC would let fighters have like this colorful of gear. This guy, he's got the white, he's got the gold trim, he's got like the red and the. I wish UFC fighters had like that much color to their gear. We would have gotten Gojo level glaze. Yeah. Um, I love MMA and boxing. Yeah, I like both. Sanchez would make fighting look like dancing. I know a lot of MMA fans. I mean, there's some of you guys are probably here. Like a lot of MMA fans do like really clown on boxing, but I like boxing. I am biased because but I like it. Sanchez would make fighting look like dancing. Yeah, he was good, bro. And it's always those guys with like the weird builds. Like he wasn't like built like the most like he wasn't like a Mike Tyson. He was kind of like a lankier guy. I started trying to compete in tournaments. Nice, man. Nice, man. Any success? Are you cracking some skulls? DDP versus a Mavov. Ooh, I see. I love DDP, but like I always forget about him. I low key feel like though I feel like he's just gonna fight like Brendan Allen, right? I feel like that's a natural fight. They both have a lot of beef. I feel like that fight makes a lot of sense. The Bjork stalker. Yep. Yeah, I know about him. The police intercepted it before it could reach her. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Damn. I never heard that story. That's scary. Yeah. Yeah, the guy he was like he sent her a lot of like really just psychotic videos and he was a stalker of hers. And in the final video, I guess like he said the police intercepted it. It was literally him shooting himself in the head. Even I remember as a kid seeing that story. I didn't see the video of him obviously blowing his brains out, but like I saw a YouTube video and it shows it like right before he pulls the trigger. It's still like kind of haunting. He's got like face paint on and he's got this like red face paint on and he's just like he's obviously like not well in the head. Lopez is an anime character based on him. Is anime based? Should we get into anime, guys? Nah, I'm joking. I don't think I could do it. I'm sorry. Unless it's like Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball I can give a chance to, but I'm sorry. Anime is just I can't. The Bjork stalker tried to send her a package with spraying acid. I don't even know if I knew that one. Wow. The guy who is a potato. No way, bro is still alive. Yeah, I was gonna end, and then we decided to watch the Ryan fight, and then now we're still here. We're just yapping, bro. We're just yapping. This is a very active. We hit 7 hours. Wow, actually, I think that's the longest. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, or like top three longest streams. I'm pretty tired, but fuck it. Who cares? The Dagestan box. I like boxing. Yeah, a Dagestani would send that shit to me. I like boxing. I did. That's why I would never do like a PO box. I know a Dagestani would send me a freaking I don't know like a beheaded person or something. I like boxing. I dislike whenever they say they could take MMA fighters or just straight up fight. Yeah, yeah. I don't really like that either. I think there's some boxers that have a solid chance. I think Crawford would have like a better chance than like some fighters if he were to ever transition. Like let's say he transition tomorrow, not in like a not in a transgender way, but if he were to transition to box or to MMA, I think he'd have an okay chance. He has a grappling sort of background, but yeah, my dog's whining again. It would be cool to see MMA, boxing, and other combat sports under one banner. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. And then they could all fight each other. Like, that'd be kind of sick. Like, let's see Canelo in the octagon. The Dagestan boxer. We getting faster and better. Nice, brother. Nice. Good shit, man. I've seen the whole video. Damn. Actually, I don't want to know. Damn, that's crazy. I've always tried to avoid videos like that. I don't know. Even when I was a kid, it's like, no, no. I had this one friend that he would like play like gore videos in school. She's like, what are you doing, bro? Naruto was good. Yeah, Naruto is actually one I gave a shot to, and I like some of it. I watched like a bit of the first season. He had a demon in him. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, like I said, his face was painted red and stuff. Like the guy was probably like legitimately like possessed or something. DB and Naruto are usually everyone's first anime. Yeah, DB's really sick, I think. Even though I haven't watched it in like I don't know how many years. So you lost the house. No, we're still here. We're still here, bud. Listen, bud, we're still here, bud. I can't believe the Dan Hooker stuff. We all thought Adesanya was a sus one. Who do you think turned him? Who do you think turned Dan Hooker, huh? Anime is gay. Some kid in ceramics class introduced me to EDP 445. I mean, it's crazy because like EDP is a guy who like obviously I knew about EDP before the stuff, and you know it's EDP. You know, there's a lot of memes. People still use his memes even after all the allegations. Well, not the allegations. They're pretty clearly like it's evidence. I wouldn't even say allegations. It's like just it's right there. But anime is gay. Some kid in ceramics. Demented. Maybe not win, but lose to a decision instead of being laid out on a canvas. Are you Izzy? Am I Israel Adesanya? I mean, we look alike, but ima- imagine the dirty things Izzy and Dan Tsutsukai of France. Don't even... Dude, Manel Cap knew. He knew before everybody. If you know, you know, but Manel Cap knew before everybody. Your team is a bunch of... I wish I could say it, bro. I wish YouTube was so loose. I would just talk like I don't care. Especially right now because I'm tired. I would just say whatever. Izzy and Dan are committing FC level crimes to Kaikar friends, bro. They're just like, now we don't have to hide it. They're just like tossing him against the freaking gym. Like just tossing him in the air. They're swinging him around like from his arms and feet. Oh my gosh. This is poor Kaikar friends. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. That's why the guy was always crying. Remember that video of Kaikar friends crying because of his name? He wasn't crying because of his name. He was crying because of something deeper. All right, just think about it, guys. The first video I saw was the is jacking off a sport video. Like first video you saw ever? Damn, is jacking off a sport. The first video I ever saw, I don't know actually. I don't know. I mean, I used to watch a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's videos when I was a child. I used to watch a lot of like iDubbbz. I used to watch iDubbbz. I used to watch Five Nights at Freddy's videos. I used to watch like just like YouTuber, like I don't know, like fucking Drama Alert. I used to watch that stuff. I used to like seeing like Keemstar. Like I would watch a bit of Rice Gum. I would watch whatever was out. Even Leafy. Hey, Watch Your Mouth is a good OG. I think. Some good OGs. Markiplier, PewDiePie, based PewDiePie. I love PewDiePie. I saw the I beat the F out my. I don't think I've seen any of those videos, guys. Manel knew the truth. Yeah, Manel Cap is Quasimodo. Quasimodo predicted all of this as my introduction to EDP. Damn, boys, I love this shit. Yeah, Dan Hooker. We knew when he said that. We knew. Based first BXG vid I saw was the one where you roasted Francis. Damn. When was that? That wasn't that long ago, right? Yeah, Francis Ngannou kind of deserved it. Hey, man, thank you, man. The first EDP video I watched. Okay. Mystic Manel. I kind of miss Manel Cap, but he's also like on gyno, so I can't fully support him. His tits are too big. I watched those ZT2, but Shinna was growing up. Never watched GDP. Effing drama alert. I was a kid. Come on, I was a child. I was a kid. I was watching whatever slop was in front of me. Um, who watched Scarce? I would have watched Scarce. Dude, I remember when he did the face reveal, how big of a deal that was. Come on, bro. I'm an OG like YouTube. Like I used to, bro. I'm an OG like YouTube fan. I don't know. That's prime YouTube, folks. Jacksepticeye, like Markiplier, PewDiePie, like all the OGs. Come on. I used to watch Annoying Orange. I watched some of that as a kid. PewDiePie's Chad. Yeah, I like PewDiePie. Popular MMOs. Prime EDP Q&A videos. There's no way you actually thought Fluffy was going to win. Started watching MMA in 2025 or something. Come on, it's one prediction, bro. Don't try to pull that card on me, bro. Don't pull that card of like you're casual. It's one fight. Jacksepticeye. You mean really safe motorcycle driver Francis? Yeah, Francis Ngannou is one of the best drivers in human history. I would trust Francis Ngannou to drive me anywhere on the planet. Anyone who says otherwise is just a racist individual. Drama Alert was popping back in the. I'm saying, bro, they were all right. YouTube drama was big, dude. YouTube drama was very. YouTube was more of like a ecosphere back then. It was a lot more like just almost connect. Everything was almost connected. Everyone was kind of beefing or friends. It was just, now the problem is now like all of those people that would be YouTubers back then are just streamers now. They're all just doing streaming, right? So no one really wants to do YouTube anymore. They all just want to be streamers and be Twitch streamers and whatever. Whereas like in 2016, which is 10 years ago, a lot of people wanted to be YouTubers. First vid I watched of you was when little Ank lost. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that was a good one too. That got good views actually. When Ank Alive lost, oh man, that was fun. I watched almost the same shit except EDP. Yeah, I never really like watched EDP, but I knew who he was. I've seen some of his stuff. His Q&A videos were goated because he would go down the whole comment section instead of picking the most popular comments. Hey, I took that strategy. I do that with my own videos now. I'm kidding. No, that is kind of base. I actually think that's the one base thing is like to read. Don't just read the comments that have the most likes. Just read all of them. Treat all comments equally. Corey Kenshin is my guy too. Yeah, I used to watch Corey a lot. He was one of the first YouTubers. You know what? Actually, Corey was probably the first YouTuber I watched because I remember my buddy, like we were kids, and he was like, you got to check out this guy Corey Kenshin. He's got like an afro and stuff, and he's funny, and like he plays like these games. And I was like, all right, I'll check it out. He plays Five Nights at Freddy's, and we were big into Five Nights at Freddy's as kids. And yeah, then I checked him out, and I thought Fluffy would do better with threatening takedowns and actually taking down Strickland here and there, but I felt Sean would overwhelm him. Yeah, pretty much same. I thought Fluffy would win like a close-ish decision, But, hey, man, that's the past, guys. That's the past. I've had decent luck prediction-wise this year outside of Dan Hooker versus BSD, though in my defense, Dan Hooker being stupid and shooting a takedown was not expected. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I mean, look, Dan Hooker likes being on the ground. You have to understand this. I think going forward, never pick Dan Hooker if it's against a grappler because he wants to actively be on his back. I discovered Corey when he had 60K subs. When did I discover him? I'm trying to think. I remember one of his sub celebrations. Was it before 100K? I low-key think it was before 100K. Because I specifically remember a video where he was celebrating like a big subscriber milestone. It might have been 100K. I could be wrong, though. Ryan Higa was very good. Ryan Higa was my guy, bro. I used to love him, too. Ryan Higa. My first BXG video was in a drama and Guru beef. My first BXG video was Nina drama and Guru beef. Wasn't that like one of my? Isn't that like my second ever video? Wait, no way, you're that much of an OG. Actually, holy shit! I think that was. Isn't that my second ever video? My first video was Alex Pereira versus Khalil Roundtree predictions. I think my second ever video was Guru and Nina Drama and their beef. Now kids have kick streamers who all have fake beef. Yeah, it's just slop now. 2016 being 10 years ago makes me feel old. Yeah. Well, look, 2026 might be the new 2016, guys. We're going to bring YouTube back as a community, all right? You guys all, we're all going to collectively start channels and we're all going to just put out slop, okay? I'm so glad he lost. The first Corey Kenshin video I saw was his FNAF 3 trailer reaction. I remember that. I do remember that. One sec. Last time I'll leave. All right, I'm back. The first YouTube before Leafy Man's ban. Yeah, cuz that was like when they that was the adpocalypse, right? That was the adpocalypse. EDP would answer the most vulgar comments. They'd be like, "Why are you fat, man?" Filthy Frank. He made a list of adult stars. I think it was 200 of them. 200 is fucking ridiculous. Joji sold his soul. That is crazy. That like Phil, he is having a. I'm glad he's having a successful music career, but it is crazy like where he started, huh? Dan Hooker going to the ground, knowing he wins no matter the outcome. Exactly. You got to keep that in mind now. Was MMA dead when MMA Guru was fighting with Nina? That was the biggest news. That when was that? Like that was more than a year ago. I did that video. Was it dead? I don't know, honestly. That was around Pereira versus Roundtree. That was around what was that? That was around Pereira versus Roundtree. I don't know. I just heard something. Joji is popping now in music. 2016 is the most overrated year. I think my dog wants to play. I'm gonna get out of here, play with my dog a bit, record my Strickland vid. Oh, but you guys, man, you guys are entertaining me. We're just yapping here. 2016 was the most overrated year out of everyone who actually lived through the year, hated it. I mean, I lived through it. I thought it was all right. I thought it was cool. 2018 was cool. 2016 was cool, you know. I like the Markiplier for FNAF vids. Those were fire. I hope MMA Shea isn't watching this. That DDP might get him hyped up. He's the only other MMA YouTuber that just freaking loves Drickus, other than myself, of course. But he's not beating me. I don't know. I like watching Demolition Ranch. Demolition Ranch. Isn't that the gay? No, that's Ram Ranch. I don't know. That's also when I started watching Guru and MMA YouTube as a whole. Nice. You're an OG, man. Thank you. What kind is your dog? He's a little shit. He's a little poodle. My other dog is just a big gnarly freaking pit. Dude, this guy wants to play. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Any last words? He's whining like a motherfucker. He's got a bone in his mouth. All right. 2019 wasn't. We love Che's sister. I think Che loves his sister more than us. Demolition Ranch is a gun channel. Oh. I just said Ram Ranch. What? I'm tired. I got to get out of here, guys. I don't think 2016 was overrated. I kind of disagree with that, by the way. I don't think it was overrated. I think it was properly rated. Like, maybe it's a little bit overrated, but it was like, bro, the music we got, like, fire. The movies we got, fire. The entertainment overall was fire. Like, I mean, I know for myself, I was a lot younger, obviously. It was 10 years ago. Looking back on it, EDP's crippling porn addiction is probably what led him to... I mean, no shit. Yeah, for sure. I definitely think that led to it. The signs were there, guys. To be honest, the whole 2010s decade was awful. Any yet after 2001 was terrible. Oh no, man. I don't know if I agree. Maybe you're older than us, though. Maybe you're older than us. See, you say the music sucks. I disagree, bro. I don't think the music sucked in 2016. I really don't. I think the music was great. I mean, you had like for I'm a rap fan, so you had like Life of Pablo, you had like Views, you had like I think some big like albums that year. Just for me personally. But yeah, good night, Abraham. I'm getting out of here in 1 sec. I have nostalgia for 2019 and 2022. Is that weird? Not really. 2019 was alright. I don't remember much of it, but it was alright. Show us your dog. He's over there. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was in seventh grade too, so I have all the reason to have nostalgia. Okay, that's fair then. If you're our age, bro's coping about years. 2019 Magnum Carlsen was the best chess player of all time. Trap music got popular by then, and you have awful bro country. I like trap. I don't know. I'm a rap fan. I like music like that. That's my kind of music. I know like a lot of people are like, dude, like whatever, but like I mean, country is awful. I agree with that. Country is, but I like rap music. I like a bit of metal. I like a bit of like Metallica, Megadeth, like the basic stuff. But I'm not like really picky with music. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting freaking tired. Peace, man. Peace, Adam. Thank you again, bro, Adam, for freaking the gifted memberships and shit. Thank you all you guys. Thank you to I can't even speak. Thank you to all you guys that were here throughout the stream. I remember going back to school and everybody bumping Purple Lamborghini. That was, hey, Carlos Prates, man. He brought that banger back with his entrance. Someone said millennials in the chat. Do I count as a millennial? I don't even know. See ya, man. I like old school rap, but trap music is cancer. I will say, oh, you know what though? I won't even really disagree with you though, because I do feel like, I do feel like trap music is, yeah. I wouldn't say cancer, but I don't think it's as good as just like old school rap. I do agree with that for sure. You know, but I like what I like. Trash. Country isn't bad as a whole, bro. Country is bad though. I don't know. Maybe I gotta check out some Morgan Wallen. Jake Paul was good in 2018. All right, I'm gonna end with this. Unironically, I know the lyrics to Every Day, bro, word for word, or I did when I was a kid. Anyways, we're ending with that. That's the stream. I've been live for 7.5 hours, I believe. Probably my longest stream ever. I'm pretty tired. I don't know. Should I record my post-fight reaction? I might do it, or I might just go to sleep and just record it tomorrow early. We'll see. But yeah, great stream, incredible stream. When are you going to stream again? I mean, that's a good question, right? I mean, like I stream every Saturday, but like I kind of, I don't know. I kind of like am like, I'm trying to force myself to go live on non-Saturdays. I think I popped one stream last week on a non-Saturday, so I did good last week. I'll try to go live tomorrow. I can't say it for freaking certain, but I'll try to go live tomorrow. I'm not gonna freaking say it's 100% though, but I'll try. I mean, there's a lot of you guys here, so if you guys want more streams, I'll try. You have a life, so I think, yeah, I know. It's just, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I try to, because what it is like sometimes it's like, okay, I only have time to stream or do a video. Which one am I picking? It's like I'm gonna obviously pick the video most of the time, because I do enjoy doing videos, probably more than I enjoy streaming. Not that I don't enjoy streaming, but I'm actually starting to enjoy streaming more, to be honest, because at first I really didn't enjoy it that much. Probably because I had like 3 people. When I first started streaming, there was like 3 of you guys here. Now there's like actual like a good amount of you guys, so probably that has to do with it. But yeah, sometimes it's like only got time to do like 1 or 2 videos, or I could stream. It's like you kind of. Sometimes I do go with the videos most of the time. Morgan Wallen sucks. I'm talking about George Jones and John. Okay, Johnny Cash. That's some good shit. Even if you're not a country fan, Johnny Cash is. I hurt myself today. Isn't that him, right? Brockhampton. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. With cousin, brother. Go sleep with cousin. You have life. I know. Having a life is overrated, JK. No, you know it is. It is. I agree with you. It is. I agree. Don't worry, guys. When I make it to Guru's level, I ain't having a life no more. This will be my life. EDP also showed his Eagles jersey up. He would talk about. All right, all right. I think we're gonna end it there. Now we're getting into some EDP ass talk. W stream. Bro, I've been trying to end this stream like 20 times. W freaking stream. Yep, fun. Yep, though, fun fact, Hurt was originally a 9-inch nail song. I really did not know that. That is actually a good fun fact because I did not know that before Johnny Cash covered it. I like your stream. You can talk to you. Thank you. I like that you're in my stream. No glaze, but I appreciate it. You know, it's nice. You know, see, that's the thing with being like a smaller MMA YouTuber is that I can actually talk to you guys one chat at a time, whereas obviously, guys like Guru and Bedtime, and it's not their fault at all. They can't, like you just said, Guru can't. Yeah, you can't really you just can't really have a conversation with them. So it's a little bit different, Too many people, and it's just like I think most of the time Guru just reads like super chats, right? So it's just like I don't blame him because I mean he's got like 2,000 people. He probably had like 20,000 people watching him today. MMA should only be talking to the donos half the time. Yeah, sometimes I'm in Shay's streams, to be fair. Sometimes Shay does read the chat. I've been in his streams a few times. I like his streams a lot. Because he does like tier listens. Like he actually does content in the streams, which is cool. His sister. Well, you're more. What's a better? Who's got better streams, Shay or his sister? I'm joking. Shout out to his sister. I think she actually has a channel, right? I've never watched it. I like his sister a lot. She's a great All right, I'm joking. Damn, we got a lot of views in this stream, huh? Joey, you can't talk to him. He eats the whole time. Does he actually eat while he streams? No way. I mean, I've done that like a few times, bro, but like actively just like eating while he streams is kind of crazy. OF? I don't know. Maybe why don't you ask her? Chase streams are good. Chase probably my goat as well, to be honest with you. Chay's awesome. I like all of them. Chay, Lucas, Bedtime, Guru. I like all MMA YouTubers except the Joeys of the world. But like, Bromo's my guy, they're all pretty cool. There's not one MMA YouTuber, again, except like the Joeys and the Okoyes, but there's really no MMA YouTubers I'm like, he's overrated. They're all properly rated, I think. They're all really good. He DC maxes on the mic. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Daniel Cormier is awful. Joey and Kenny suck, but that's about it. Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. Like, those are the only two where I'm just like, they stink. And then the other ones are like cool. Like Iniki's cool. I've seen some of his stuff. Thanks to you guys, even though I've heard of him before you guys, but you guys obviously pushed me to check him out. And like Flying Squirrel. There's some good ones out there. Chandler adopted that MF. I miss Chandler. Where's Chandler coming back, dude? We got to get some Chandler going. They all carve out their unique niches. Yeah, I think that's the key, right? Is you got to have your style. Whatever the style is, whether you're just controversial, whether you use a lot of editing, whether you're just no editing, whether you have crazy thumbnails, whether you have simple thumbnails, whatever it is, whether you do drama, whether you cover tier lists like Bedtime, you have to kind of pick one, I feel like. You don't have to, but, Does Sean have anything for Hamza realistically? I think so. I do think so. I do think he does have a lot for Hamza. I would give him the best chance of beating Hamza out of any of those guys. Ending stream 6. Yeah, I know. I said I was going to end stream like 20 minutes ago. Kenny is lying about his new car. Oh, he has a new car, huh? Yeah, sure, bud. That YouTube ain't paying you that well, Kenny Okoye. Stop it. Shout out to Kenny. Need to see more Chandler losing. Yeah, we need more Chandler. Chandler might bring a guy to the White House if he doesn't get the Connor fight. Yeah, he might legit just. I don't know what Chandler's doing, bro. He's acting like he's getting a nice car. I don't know, bro. Kenny Okoye, he's maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he secretly works as like a oiler or something. I don't know. A garbage man. Sean could give Hamzat some issues. Yeah, for sure. I give Sean the best chance of beating Hamzat. Chandler's a sociopath. Even he worked a minimum wage job, he'd still be doing his inspirational speeches. Yeah, he's crazy. Kenny lore. Yeah, we got some Kenny Okoye lore. Kenny's capping, yeah. Monkey emoji. Speaking of monkeys now, Ilya Sapori is the featherweight goat. Oh, fuck it. At this point, yes. He's the lightweight goat. He's the goat. Conor McGregor, I'm calling you out. Enter the octagon if you dare. Kenny's receiving the Dagestani checks. Honestly, bro. Wait, didn't I saw something that like MMA Joey was like somebody sent him like a few $1,000s, I guess. I don't know. Probably some like freaking some like Saudi prince or some like Dagestani prince sent like MMA Joey like $1,000 for just like being fat and like a glazer. Um, with that body, hell nah. That's my Chandler impression. Chandler would be the worst HR manager. Dude, Chandler needs to get slimed out by Quillen Salco at the White House. Let's get this shit over with. I'm sick of waiting. Chandler would be the perfect gym teacher. He's decently motivational. He's short. He's a manlet. Sean Strickland explains why he apologized to Anthony Hernandez. Anthony Hernandez told Strickland, wait, what? Sean Strickland explains why he apologized to Hernandez. Strickland says, and he's talking about Hernandez, he said, hey, you flipped off my 7-year-old daughter and she thinks you hate Mexicans. I do feel bad for it. The guy's booing me. The guys that are booing me, fuck you, but your daughter, I'm sorry. See, he flipped off Hernandez's daughter. It was probably an accident, but that's kind of crazy. Anyways, I love that we're getting like Strickland lore like way after the fight. Just random Strickland like lore, Okay, here is the scheduled April. Here's the April schedule for the UFC. April 4th, Moicano Duncan. April 11th, Taylor versus Van, co-main event, main event to be announced. April 18th, Burns versus Mallet. Stinky, fucking stinky. Stinky fight, and it's in front of a crowd. Why? April 25th, Brady versus Buckley in the Apex. Wait, so let me get this straight. Burns versus Mallet is got to be in front of a crowd, but not Brady versus Buckley? What are we doing here? I like Chandler too. He cheated against two of my favorite fighters back to back. Go to bed before you say the N-word. Yeah, I think I'm going to say the N-word, bro. I think I'm going to say it. Saudi money. Yeah, I'm out. Why is Burns still fighting? I don't know. I love Gilbert Burns. I can't handle the punishment. Please let it go. I'm out of here. I'm tired. Good night. Love you guys. Great stream. Jew money. More Islamophobia. Always Islamophobia. 24/7. I'm joking. I shouldn't say that. I probably have actual Muslim viewers. I shouldn't say that. No Islamophobia. I love Muslims. Not gonna lie, it's the first quarter 2020. Yeah, it's like solid. Some of the fights are solid, but it's a bit weird. Adios, my friend. Love you guys. Peace.